Oh, hello everybody. Me call Liz and company. I'm starting the voice call now. See if it works. Oh, hello. You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where. Hello, Liz. How are you doing?
Hello, Mike. I'm doing good today.
I'm doing bad today. What a day.
I heard. What a day. What a week, boss.
Why does that say it's streaming Elden Ring? I updated the thing. Save.
It is updated on my end.
Okay. It's updated on your end. It says Muppet Treasure Planet on your end, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
It says Icarus.
Okay. Is it the correct Icarus?
Probably. Let me look. They actually are the same name. It is the incorrect Icarus.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
Find it.
Yeah, their names are identical.
They're completely identical and doesn't show me the ding dang.
You have to like click into
this one. Hello, Stormy. Hello, Red. Hello, Azrael. Did that change, or did I just pick the same one again?
Happens if I refresh it. What update? Oh, on my end it says the old one, but...
Okay, let me try this one. Stupid system. Well, break my knees is too much ease.
It works.
Oh, that's the right one? Good. We did it. What haven't I plugged in?
Did we? Yeah, we did it.
We did it. Now. Liz, I'm not going to do the stream together tonight. I do have to close Firefox. I will give you shout outs. Cause that was taxing my poor rig. Icarus plus Vignon plus Firefox is a no-go. Oh, 1 second.
I mean,
oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry. To grab something real quick. Hello, Zelion. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't do a going live post on. Who cares? They'll figure it out. The real homies are here anyway. You know, you're relying on a blue sky post. Like, come on, casual. Ooh, I just got my full moon alarm. The full moon has arrived. Woo.
That means the second half of the week will be better.
I think so. Ooh. Ooh, my face tracking is all kinds of wackadoodle. Fix that. Hello. Wowie indeed, Shmoo. Hello. Oh, hi, Red. Let me make sure crowd control is going. That's what I forgot to do. That's the one. There we go. Crowd control's going. Pinning its own message. Honestly. Hello, Bones. How you doing? Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody holding up? Been feeling that full moon effect. It's here. Here, it's arrived. What is the moon? I just saw the name of the moon, but fuck. I guess I gotta open my calendar app real quick because I put in all the names of the moons. But let me see, where's my calendar? Calendar app. Calendar? There we go. It is the sturgeon moon. Oh, sturgeon moon. That's a fish.
That is indeed a fish.
That
They
makes
have funny
caviar.
snouts.
Yeah. I feel the need to sleep and cry again, I know. Yeah. You had a dissociative moment and realize you can finally legally drive yourself places. Let's fucking go, Bones. Hell yeah. Yeah, this week is fucked and I'd like a redo. I agree. Yeah. What is the moon? The moon is a large planetoid orbiting us. That's true. Going to a different one tonight. But also, it's the sturgeon moon. So I don't know if that means that that's when they spawn or what. I don't know.
In my heart, Icarus is a sturgeon moon.
Yeah, I think so. There's Bones. The Bones jar has arrived. Hello, Bones. Bones is in the call now.
Hello.
Put the cats on. I want to talk to the cats.
Oh, they're gone.
Let me talk to the cats. The moon is wife. Also, that is true. Yeah, Dolly Parton was 80. Tim Curry was 80. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I've been struggling with that one all day, y'all. Like Dolly Parton hurt. Dolly Parton was a hard one to lose, but like Tim Curry is like directly responsible for some like fairly significant arcs in my life trajectory. So, guh. So I know they watch the stream. Yeah, I have a message for Death. Yeah, slow your roll, buddy, or like recalibrate your fucking targeting system, please.
I have the like re-releases of the original Command and Conquer games on Steam, which I have never played before.
Might be time.
I think this week would be a good time to do those.
The ones with the FMVs are the only ones worth playing.
I know I have some of the FMV ones in this set, but the question is which all I have in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, I think this collection is like 4 games.
Okay. I think the one that gets passed around a lot is from 3, I think. Or Red Alert. Right? 3 Red Alert. Something. The space one.
This one is Command and Conquer 2, Red Alert, and all expansions.
2 is Red Alert. Okay. Your sister was absolutely in love with Tim Curry. You accidentally broke the news to her. That stinks. I mean, you know, is there a good way? I don't know that there is. So, my condolences to your sister. I feel the same way. It stinks. Hello, Onyx. How you doing? Renegade's the only one you played. Yeah. Renegade was kind of cool. That had the like destructible Mars property, didn't it? I think so.
I can't remember.
Yeah. I think it was one of the first times I like really clued into like, oh wow, they put like really destructible environments in a game. Too busy morning premiere, chair did golf, yeah, to care about what Ubisoft is true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft did a silly and uploaded nothing. Hello Phoebe, how are you doing? Welcome in.
No news there. Ubisoft
no news there.
Gives us nothing.
Wow. Ubisoft uploaded literally nothing of value. Hi, Bunny. I know today sucks. I know. I've been wandering around in a daze all day, Bunny. I kind of thought I honestly thought about maybe just canceling stream and just like putting on Legend and Muppet Treasure Island and Clue and Rock Your Horror Picture Show on like 4 different windows and just like because like you only have one night, you know. Or maybe I could do them sequentially and just like process.
Could have just done them, popped into the Discord, done a force mute on everyone joining, and just streamed them in a Discord.
That's
that counts
true.
as a stream night.
That would have been, yeah, that is actually a better idea. I wish I'd thought of it.
I think about doing
Alas.
that all the time, and I've never actually committed to it. Just Discord does allow you to do that, and unlike
Yeah.
Twitch won't take down your fucking channel.
That's
So
true.
like,
Yeah, as a stage VC or something, yeah, where it mutes everyone. Yeah, that's true. You can do the events or performances or
Yeah.
something. Yeah,
they
that's
have
true.
they have a specific setting for making a channel just for that.
Mm-hmm. Your laptop won't boot up. Yeah, I saw Yayoi Kusama also died. I don't know if y'all are familiar with her. She was like really controversial in the, I don't know, she must have been ancient. Because she was making like controversial art in the 60s. But like you've probably seen pictures of like some of her like Infinity 97, damn. Well, at least you can say that was a real long life. Um and she did like a lot of infinity mirror kind of installation pieces. She would like make these like very strange polka dot or patterned like sculptures and then place them in a room of like mirrors on mirrors on mirrors. So it would like create these like bizarre like optical illusions of like really infinite spaces. She was really cool and also had like a crazy cool look too. She had this like really iconic red bob uh wig. Yeah, she was neat. You got to see one of her pumpkin exhibitions. I've never seen one in person, but I do know some folks. I know she had an exhibition in Atlanta sometime in the last 2 decades, but I missed it, sadly. Leave the stream TV up, playing trailers and stuff as a placeholder. That's true, yeah. True. Oh, you saw some of her back in Germany. That's some of her work. That's awesome that you got to see some. Yeah, that's good. Because she's a really cool artist. So another luminary, another interesting artist gone. But what can you do? 97 is a hell of a run for an artist, for anyone. So what is your, like, when you think, what's the first one that comes to mind? My answer is obvious because it's obviously Rocky Horror Picture Show when I think of Tim Curry, but like everybody's got their one that's like, what did you see him first in? That was like the imprint for you, because everybody's got like, and he was just working consistently for so long. Rocky Horror Picture Show for you, yeah.
I like
Nigel
my
Thornberry.
first one was probably Fern Gully or Rocky Horror because I watched those early. My mom went to a like theater performance of Rocky Horror when she was pregnant with me. So
yeah, that explains everything.
That explains everything. I have a legacy, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But the one that I always go back to is Muppet Treasure Island. Which was my first incarnation of Treasure Island. I saw the Muppet version of it before I saw any other version or read the book. And
yeah,
so
it's way better
to me,
than
Treasure Island is
Treasure
Muppets.
Island.
It's either Muppets or it's Space Pirates. Those are the two Treasure
Planet,
Islands.
exactly.
I don't even acknowledge Base Treasure Island anymore.
Yeah, it's an unfinished product. It's like raw dough.
It is
that's only complete with Muppets.
For the Muppets.
Yeah.
Which
Home Alone
arguably,
2,
yeah, a lot of people would have been Home Alone too.
Arguably,
Treasure Planet also includes Muppets. They are animated, but those are some of those creatures are just Muppets at heart. What is his name? The Blorb dude.
Anything can happen on Halloween. Yeah, that's a good one. Extremely silly. The Three Musketeers. He was really good in that. Either Nigel, Muppets, Hexas, one of those three. Never seen Home Alone, either one.
I'd
yeah.
Totally forgotten about Nigel Thornberry. That's insane.
I think, didn't Tim Curry do the the teacher monster in Ah Real Monsters, I think. I think that was Tim Curry. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Anybody seen my tambourine?
Annie, apparently. Yeah. I've had Hunt for Red October on my to-do list because of who's the Australian man from Jurassic Park who passed away recently?
Oh, Sam Neill.
Yeah, Sam Neill, who was also in Hunt for Red October, a movie I have never gotten around to seeing.
Yeah,
So finding Tim Curry's also in that, it's like, oh well,
you got
shit.
Sam Neill, Sean Connery, Tim Curry. Like it's a hell of a it's
Connery and Baldwin are like the two that are like on the cover. They're what they marketed them with, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was Loaded Weapon or whatever. The National Lampoon spoof of Lethal Weapon, where Tim Curry plays a wilderness the wilderness girls. He's like a terrorist, and he like
that checks out.
prances up to the doorbell in his little like Girl Scouts outfit. He's like, wilderness girls. We are not meeting our quota. With his pigtails. Oh my god. Yeah.
It's in the Addams Family reunion.
Oh yeah. Not the best Addams Family.
Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties.
Well,
genuinely a man who just loved to accept roles.
That was the thing. Yeah, there was no role really that was beneath him, but when he showed up, he gave everything to it. He just did it. Loaded Weapon. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Anyone could be like, we're going to pitch this movie to like 6-year-old children.
Mm-hmm.
And Tim Curry would show up and be like, I have a performance that's perfect for 6-year-old kids. Just because like the most important thing you can put in front of a kid is just raw energy. And that was something he could bring so easily to any role. It was just energy.
Chancellor Sidious from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Oh, yeah.
Here's an odd one I had completely forgotten about. One of the villains from Charlie's Angels.
Oh,
the 2000 reboot of Charlie's Angels.
Yeah. I'd forgotten about that. I haven't seen that in it. It's not a very good movie. It's really quite bad.
I loved it when I was a kid for reasons I couldn't possibly process. I literally, as like a 10-year-old kid, as an 11-year-old kid, having a Sony Walkman with Brandy or A Fine Girl because of the opening of Charlie's Angels, which is an insane thing to have. But yeah, they give him a massage in that.
Wow.
And she like pops his back and he goes, oh.
It sounds about right.
In a way that only Tim Curry could.
There are a lot of 1-star films Tim Curry was in, but Tim Curry's the reason this film's got a star in the first place. That's true. Yeah. I liked that he was just game to do like a lot of cartoons. He just like, man had to pay the bills, you know? Wasn't like leading man material, but an incredible character actor, incredible voice actor, like just fantastic stuff. So he would just show up and just throw his whole pussy into it.
Yeah.
A wild episode of Tales from the Crypt where he played an entire family of Southern murderers, the mom, dad, and daughter. Oh my God. I've never seen that. That sounds amazing. Did the whole like Nutty Professor routine. Amazing. Sam Neill does still kind of hurt. Sam Neill was a rough one to lose.
Yeah.
You're literally on credits on Muppet Treasure Island because we had to watch it tonight. Yeah, that would have been, it would have been a really good call. I should have also done that. This is the Mouse King in the Barbie Nutcracker movie. I never saw the Barbie Nutcracker movie, but now this is the first reason to watch it.
This is a fun one. He's not only in The Three Musketeers, he is also in Barbie and the Three Musketeers. So he reprises his role of the Three Musketeers for the Barbie version.
For the Barbie version. That's beautiful. It's called Death of Some Salesman. All right. From Tales of the Crypt. Or Tales from the Crypt, rather. It's fascinating. All right. I'm gonna have to track down at least his scenes. Although it sounds like it's the whole damn episode. First episode of season 5. All right. We can find this. We can't watch it on stream, obviously, but you know, we'll track it down. We'll share it.
The main villain of Reboot?
Oh, was he? Yeah. What was the
wild.
villain's name? Yeah. Null Error or something. Oh, that was Tony J as Megabyte. Okay, gotcha. Going through a bunch of Tim Curry's filmography over the past few months on our movie nights. Oh, I've been showing some younger folks his work. That's so good. Yeah. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? Tim Curry was never on Reboot. Ah, I see. I see. It would have been a role. It would have suited him well. But, yeah.
Type of thing he would have done.
Yeah, definitely. And the type of the character design that when somebody sees it, they're like, we could get Tim Curry for that, probably.
We could get Tim Curry to do this. Tim Curry would voice this character. Wouldn't even.
What was his role then?
convincing.
I don't think he. Red says Tim Curry wasn't on Reboot, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not. I don't remember the voice actors in Reboot. We'd have to check IMDb, I suppose, to see if he played any role in it, which he may not have.
Are we talking the weird 3D animated show?
Yeah.
With the like green and blue characters?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's like 3 like C-lister films also called Reboot, so I have to check.
Yeah. And there were a couple of there was the hot red lady spider villain with the white mask face, but then there was the purple guy with the big jaw. Need a cunty villain who will confuse the sexuality of everyone? Call Tim. Get Tim on the line. It's true. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. Is like the Muppets made that really nice. The Muppet, I guess, Instagram account or whatever made that really nice post about like nobody deserves the title of honorary Muppet more than Tim Curry. And they describe him as like an incredible performer, energetic, funny, and unnerving. And I thought it was really telling that the Muppets called like among his
Tim
positive
Curry,
traits that they're listing,
unnerving.
they list unnerving. And I was like, yeah, he did bring unnerving. Like there was an edge to the energy he brought where you were like, yeah, he could do anything. he's willing to go there, you know? Yeah, in a Studio Ghibli movie. Yeah, that's true. The Bunny was posting about that earlier. The cat came back or whatever. A
really
Ghibli movie
important.
that I've seen far too infrequently.
Something really important about performing with Muppets is like some people, the magic of the Muppet is that you look at the Muppet and like the Muppet talks to you and you can see like if you're acting in it, you can see the person putting on the puppet performance.
Right. Yeah. See the little sticks and
like you watch people do interviews and it's like they can literally just see Jim Henson sitting there. But the interviewer is still looking at Kermit and talking directly to Kermit. That's kind of a magic that they have. But apparently that it can be distracting for actors. Like it's one thing when you're an interviewer because you can like laugh and kind of like get lost in the bit and you can look back at Jim and look at the Kermit. But when you're acting in a movie, you have to be locked onto the Muppet the whole time. And that's apparently really difficult. And that was something Tim Curry never had any problems with, was that the moment that he was acting, the Muppet was the only other, the actor was gone.
Yeah,
and
like recognizes like, yeah.
Within the scene. And that was a reason early on even that the Henson Company was like, this man is also a Muppet. No, that Jim Curry is also one of the Muppets in this film.
He was amazing in Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend is free on itch.io for the next 666 minutes, minus however long it's been since they posted that, by the way, in honor of Tim Curry. So if you don't own Brutal Legend, go get it on itch.io. It's free.
And even if you miss that, it's a game worth picking up, and money no longer goes to Xbox. It goes directly to Double Fine now.
That's true. Double Fine is clear of the boycott,
Double Fine is clear. All of their games are now boycott free. and
we're safe.
the 100% of the money is going to them now.
Nature
It's
is
not
healing.
going to Microsoft anymore.
Yeah. I don't think Brutal Legend is that great a game at the end of the day, but it is a great experience.
I agree with Lotus in that it's fun, and I think that's more important than being good. You just have to know what you're getting into.
Yes.
That's
a good distinction. It is fun.
It is on the surface a hack and slash with a lot of car driving.
Mm-hmm.
Beneath the surface, it is secretly a tactical real-time strategy.
Tower defense, yeah.
Tower defense. That just allows
but it doesn't
you to
tell you until the last minute that you've been playing a tower defense the whole time.
You're about a third, or if not half of the way into the story, and then it tells you we're actually a real-time strategy tower defense game. You are going to have to construct buildings and build additional pylons and spam units. The hack and slash was actually just to lure you in.
Hello, Arachniati. How you doing?
Hello, Raiders.
Welcome in, friends. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. Hello. You just claimed it. Good. Yeah, go claim your Brutal Legend if you don't have it. It's free right now in honor of Tim Curry. Do it. Do it. Oh, my goodness.
It's easily worth it.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Mono.
Hello, Mono.
You've not heard of Brutal Legend? Yeah, it's got great voice performances and great bits and segments. And Jack Black is also there. Starring in it, but you know, it has its moments. It's good. It's worth the experience. Hello, Arachne. How you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? You're not expecting the RTS. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise, along with all the Rockstar VAs they had. Exactly. Yeah, it is worth playing through, to experience it. Yeah.
I think Let Me Kill Mr.
That was Tony J.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just say again.
I think Let Me Kill Mr. plays himself.
Yeah, let me do Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy plays himself. The character based on him. Very roughly plays himself.
Oh yeah. If you try to stream it, you will get muted.
You're gonna be terminated.
Yeah, there is no streamer mode either. Like
yeah, it's all licensed 70s metal music and 80s metal music. Pure and unrestrained.
Yes.
Hello, Lancels.
Hi, Lancels. How you doing? Lancels, didn't you say that you were gonna go get your license? How did that go? This is before streamer mode. Yep. Rob Halford is also in it. Yeah, that's true. Gotta show you Reboot. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember Reboot. I don't have recent memories of it. I remember when it was on. I would like watch it casually when like TV just would. What's scary, Shmoo? Shmoo, are you scared of Ozzy Osbourne? Oh my God.
Shmoo might have been scared of I'm Scared, the 2012 horror game.
You were playing I'm Scared and that scared Shmoo. That's very funny.
Maybe the word horror might have also done it.
Maybe. I don't know what scared him.
But yeah.
We were playing I'm Scared, the 2012 horror game, but updated and such. What is I'm Scared? I've actually not heard of that one.
Made me put that on my computer and made me promise to stream it.
Okay.
I did not know there was an updated version. It's a very legendary like indie horror in the same energy as like shoot, I'm blanking on the name. What's the RPG horror game? Yume Nikki. It's got like that kind of legacy to it.
Okay.
Completely different experience from Yume Nikki. Just
it's got that level of.
Yeah, it has that level of like cultural impact in the indie scene, I suppose.
I gotcha. Oh, you got to switch to on a payment plan as a reward for driving practice. Okay, so we're getting there. We're working towards it. Okay, good. Yeah, scared of the Prince of Darkness. So silly. Yeah, do the math on what happens if Ozzy bit Shmoo. That's true. Could he get a whole Shmoo in his mouth, or would he have to tear off chunks? It's an old indie horror game. It was really good. Spooked you a good bit. All right. Well, I do love, and apparently I missed that existing. So I'll have to investigate it since it's apparently iconic. Currently downloading Brutal Legend. Hell yeah! Thanks for shouting that out. Yes. Anybody who hasn't claimed it, it's free. And also, yeah, as we were saying, Devolver is or Double Fine rather.
Double Fine.
Double Fine and Devolver both are free of the boycott.
Was Devolver
Or did
Man.
Devolver
Devolved?
never
What a week.
get?
I think Devolver was fine. It's
They were fine
the team
all
that did
along.
South
Yeah.
of Midnight, whose name I don't, is the other big one right now that supporting them spites Microsoft.
Yeah. Yeah. What a week indeed. What a week indeed. Yep. It's free and Double Fine are exempt from the boycott. Exactly. Has always been an indie. Devolver, I don't know why I got my wires crossed. Sometimes I do get Double Fine and Devolver mixed up in my head, even though they do
They're
make fairly different games.
Fairly
They
similar names though.
Yeah.
Like it just could be the names.
Yeah. Go to Itch.io. Don't get it on Steam when you can get it for free on Itch.io. So I don't know why they can't put it up for free on Steam, but who knows?
I think Steam games have kind of a famous. It's a hassle to put a sale on one last minute.
Probably
thing.
a whole thing. Yeah. Get it on Itch.io, then add it to Steam. Oh, I guess you can do that. Yeah.
If a game comes with its independent launcher, you can just plug it into your Steam library.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Then the news recently for trying to go back to private and getting rid of shareholders. That's what I was thinking and how I got my wires crossed on whether they were okay. So they're trying to go back to private. Good.
Yeah, they're an independent publisher, so they're one of the bigger studios that like has a bunch of other studios under them.
Yeah.
But they've always been reliant on investors.
Which is turns out really bad for the industry.
So they didn't used to rely on investors when they made Hotline Miami, but then Hotline Miami made them huge and they wanted to like make a lot of other games. And so they thought, oh, we could really take off and pick up a lot of indies if we went public and got investor money, and then we could pick up all these indies and use our publishing power to get them, to do stuff.
Sounds good on paper. Turns out.
And then they get a hold of that and they're like, this is not worth it.
Yep.
Yeah, they have a phenomenal library.
Investors, specifically shareholders, are an anti-human concept. It's true because they always demand more next quarter. More next quarter, no matter what. Once you go corpo, your days are numbered. It's a trap, I think, at this point. At least for the video game industry, it's like it is not tenable to go public like that. Like you will inevitably start producing worse and worse crap with more and more cynical monetization practices because the shareholders will demand it. And if your shit doesn't sell 5 billion copies and have 6 billion play hours every month, then you've somehow failed, even if your game was like really well received.
Yeah. I can't imagine getting the like millions and millions of sales that some of these games get. And then like as an investor, this is why I can't see them as real people, right? They have to be like fake boogeymen or something. Investors can't be real. Who could get millions and millions and millions of dollars and go, well, it wasn't Fortnite, so I'm disappointed.
I had my expectations set by a once in a lifetime lightning in a bottle event. Why can't you just make your own Fortnite? Hi Keith, how you doing? You think you're going all in on your jailbroken PSTV? Yeah, indeed.
Wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
Picking up a new PSP battery and charger and a new PlayStation 2 HDMI cable and new converter boxes for all of my old consoles.
Yep, let's keep these things running as long as we can.
Like I'm about to take really, really good care of my old stuff.
Arcane Studios bid it. Yeah, there were a lot of things that did not survive this round of purges. Sucks.
Did Arcane not go down after their vampire game incident?
Don't know.
That was Redfall, I think is what it was called.
Oh,
right?
God. Yeah.
So
damn, that thing was like not ready for prime time. I saw Tank and that thing was rough.
There was a story that apparently they were laid off and then asked permission to come into the office anyway after losing their jobs to do volunteer work to try to get the game playable.
Yikes.
And Xbox said, yeah, sure, you can finish your game. Like
Jesus,
the level of
that's so bleak.
dedication.
Yeah.
I know, it's abysmal.
Arcane Austin shut down. Arcane Lion is still around. Okay. Yeah, that's a woof. Now to pay a red cent to watch the space battleship Yamato turn alien monsters into individual subatomic particles. We have all we really need. You got to turn your old desktop that was serving as a home lab server into an emulation station. Yeah, and a converter. You can plug it into the CRT. That's true. That's true. It's an option that we have. Yeah. Bring back old Arcane. I know. Alas. You think they intentionally murdered? You think they intentionally murdered it with Redfall? No. I don't know how that thing got released in the shape that it was, because it was it was bad to see. Yeah, 100% did. Yeah. Sabotaged.
Like,
oh.
I see things like the Final Fantasy situation. There's a lot of like behind the scenes stuff there. The putting Yoshi P on remaking Final Fantasy 14 was like some kind of punishment for him butting heads with upper management. And they were like, we'll put him on 14, a game that literally cannot be fixed.
Yeah.
He will flop, and then we can demote him, and everyone will be like, well, it's because he ruined Final Fantasy 14. And when that shit took off like a rocket, they were like, oh no, we fucked up.
Oh no. Oh no, it's the only thing keeping our lights on now. Oh no.
They've been fighting him for years. They've been trying to undermine him and ruin his team for years, and nothing has worked. And like 14 players will be the first people to tell you that game does not have the budget it deserves for how much money it makes them. There is just not enough staff and man hours to go around for a game of its scale. But it continues to do well. So like there's situations like that where the studio is trying to ruin someone, but then there's also the new Saints Row game. That wasn't sabotage. Those investors just genuinely didn't know how video games worked.
Yeah.
They were like, you can like release it and then it can get updates. Why would someone not wait for a game to be finished? Obviously, if an unfinished game isn't getting sales, it's because no one wants to wait for the finished product, which means it was a bad idea to begin with. Was like actually the approach they took to that game. They also like they went to like interns and they were like, hey, you're like studying at this studio to like become a programmer or something, right? And the intern's like, I guess. And like, cool. And they fired the entire programming team and said, you're the programming team now. And the intern's like,
congratulations,
they didn't tell
promotion.
me how to do any of this.
Yeah,
so
we
like,
just executed the people who know
Your
how
Majesty.
to do the thing.
Yeah.
We are being rated by
Congratulations.
Wolf_.
Hi, BG
Welcome
Wolf.
in,
Welcome in,
Raiders.
friends. Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. How you doing? What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. Grigori. There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah,
yes.
The logic of trimming the fat at the upper echelons doesn't work when the fat you're trimming are the
Your
workers.
Majesty. We are being
Ripley
rated
Boo's
by
coming in
Ripley
as
Boo
well.
_.
Hello, Ripley.
Hello, Raiders.
Ghosts have come to party with you. The ghoul friends have arrived. Hello. Hi, Banana Tofu Box. Welcome in. I hope y'all had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. Double raid. Let's go. Hello. Hi. What were y'all getting into tonight? Hope you had a lovely one. We were just talking about, well, we were mostly talking about Tim Curry, and we were also telling everybody to go pick up their copy of Brutal Legend from Itch.io since it's free right now in honor of him. Elden Ring tonight. Nice. How's the playthrough going? Where are you at? How's the progress coming along? Yeah, in attempting to trim the fat from your company, yeah, you've removed the bones, the vital organs. Yeah. A really fun movie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rip to a legend. It's true. We lost a real one. You just entered Raya Lucaria. What a place. Burn it down. Burn the whole damn wizard school down. Are y'all playing how many folks you got in? Are you doing seamless, I assume? Oh no. Yow. Rude. Gah.
The energy of I'm pretty sure that our school can survive with just a principal and substitutes. All the teachers in the middle, that's the middleman. We can cut that section out.
Now they're casting a whole lot of spells. Oh god, Jesus. It's seamless. Yeah. All right. So what build are you running, Ripley? Oh god. It's getting kind of chaotic in here. You know nothing about the game. Nice. You don't know how far we are. You just want a cool look. Good. Yes, the fashion. You're already at the end game then. Fashion is the. Get out of my face. Fashion is the end game. Thirsty for fashion build. Good. It's slim pickings at first. A lot of the early armor in Elden Ring is very intentionally like, here's your garbage bag. The bling is the chase. That's right. Yeah, we've been playing the convergence mod, and it lets you actually do like transmog and dye your clothes in an actual way. What do we go vote as we get as your first Switch 2 game, Pocopia or Street Fighter 6? I think Pocopia probably. We just had the Offspring called out of Sonic Dimple this year. Chiaki just posted that AI video that the Offspring posted. It's bad. It's so very, very bad. Pocopia, it rules so hard. Yeah, that's okay. We got multiple votes for Pocopia. It's called Truth in Fiction, I think, or something like that. This hardly mutated me at all. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. Oh, I'm not normal. Okay. Pocopia is quite good. Yeah. It's the whole video is AI slop. And I think maybe they were trying to do it ironically. I think. But I think they might be very dumb is the problem. So any irony is entirely lost.
It was like that.
I got road rollered, yeah. Sorry, go ahead. What did you say?
Duran video.
Oh god, that was rough.
I was really into that.
Oh, boomers,
Duran
come
Duran
on.
song.
Please.
And I was like, oh, the song is so good. I'm so good. Duran still knows how to put out hits. And they were like, also, we made a music video for it. Well, by made, we mean we asked a machine to make it. And we think it's really cool because they were like super into it because this was like really early in the AI thing. And they had no idea there was like a response coming. They were like, we asked a computer to make a video for us, and it did, and we think it's great. And everyone's like, what is actually wrong with you? And they were like, what?
What do you mean?
It's like using Photoshop, right?
Yeah, all right, Grandpa, come on, get away from the computer. Oh, God. Your diddling can be named after your first ditto, Zuka. Perfect. Good. We're sold on Pocopia. Good escape to a quiet world of whimsy and friendship where you can slowly make a difference in your tiny community through small achievable goals. Doesn't that sound nice?
There is such joy that fills my heart when in like Fields of Mystria, there's the broken bridge that's preventing traders from coming and going and the people can't get supplies. And I'm like, I will fix the bridge for you. And I fix the bridge. There is such joy in that where it's like, oh, my society has a solvable problem.
All I have to do is chop down some trees. Oh, sold. Hi, Reza. How you doing? How was your day? Oh, you gotta settle.
The best games.
Sudden sniffle. Yeah, how are you finding Mystria so far?
I'm really liking it. It reminds me a lot of like when I picked up Sunhaven and I was like, oh, there's like magic and like a plot. Also, you can jump in this game. It's so similar to Stardew Valley. I'll get stuck behind like, you know, when you get stuck behind rocks and wood on your farm.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I don't have the stamina to break them, and I don't remember the maze that I did to like get out of it. I just hopped over them in that game and did the surprise Pikachu face. I was wow.
Oh my
Wow, a
god.
jump button is what Stardew Valley was missing. I never would have believed a jump button could fix a game. I guess Dark Souls should have taught me that one. Elden Ring should have already taught me this lesson, but
it's a Dragon Quest Builders 3 is Pokopia. I see a very big compliment.
Almost sell me on Pokopia, genuinely. If Dragon Quest Builders 2 ran well, every other crafter builder on the planet would be in danger of extinction.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that game runs worse than Icarus.
Oof.
It's got a frame rate of
so
10
bad?
unstable.
Why?
On a PC.
One game you felt jump really helped in? Doom, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It is a life changer to suddenly also be able to tilt your fucking field of view up.
Yeah. But yeah, Mystery is adorable. I didn't expect, this didn't happen to me in Stardew, it didn't happen to me in Sunhaven. It's happening really hard in Mystria. I genuinely do not know who I'm going to marry the first time through. There are so many characters who I'm like, I genuinely enjoy your design and your character arc. I desire you.
Well, apparently you can play the field in Mystria. Yeah, date everyone at once.
Play the field a lot. I may just see about because I think you can only still get married once in base game. Yeah, I might be. Yep, that's pretty common for these.
Yeah,
I may
honestly,
see about
it's probably good to add like literally any friction to the romance system to have it still involve a choice at some point. But
I get it, but also I will be installing a polycule mod.
Yeah.
And I will marry all of them.
Mm-hmm. It's on your list for Sunday morning. Hell yeah.
What console did you play it on, Keith?
I know it was weird on PC. I don't know.
I played it on Switch, and that was a mistake. It does very, very poorly on Switch. It's
the most dateable in PCs.
It's okay unless you do a lot of terraforming, and then it becomes very, very unstable.
Do you wish there was interactivity between dateable characters when you date multiple? Like maybe to get permission to date more. Maybe they hang out sometimes. 100%. Listen, hot take. I think there should be drama if you're dating multiple people. I think there should be like messy situations where it's like awkward, like it doesn't have to be like just soap opera it for me a little bit. That's what I want. I want one of these ones where you can date the villagers and it turns into a fucking like dramatic scene. I thrive. Yeah. Like I don't want that in my life anymore in real life. I went through decades of that shit. It's fine, but I would love it in a video game, you know?
After the last 10 years of my life, I'd like it if everyone I'm dating was dating each other and not behind one another's minds back. I don't need the dating friction. I've lived that life. I would love for my fantasy to just have everyone be happy.
Everybody's happy and loves each other. Yeah, that does sound nice. Okay, but I want one game out there that leans in and is just like way over the top with the soap opera level of like backstabbing, betrayal, cheating, you know?
Getting the end of the museum, getting your 100% for that game needs to specifically require that you're married to everyone simultaneously. And there just need to be tons of mechanics where if you are dating more than one person at a time, you have to hide it constantly. So the closer you get to 100%, the more spouses you have to keep from
secret
everyone.
Families, yeah.
And that's the whole end game of that farming sim is just marrying everyone with no one knowing.
Amazing. I just want to be happy. Yeah. Have you seen the Stardew? What happens if you date every person? I haven't.
You have to be dating every single one of the dateable characters simultaneously, and you get a very short scene where they all get mad at you.
Oh, so explosive. What would be the funniest cutscene for it? Probably, trying to think what like yearly event would be the most dramatic for them to all confront you at the same time. PlayStation is supposedly one of the more stable consoles for it. I think I even owned the first Dragon Builders on PlayStation. I never played it somehow. I've never been in
One
a
was
relationship. Oh, such drama awaits you then. Hello, Trek
much
Tyler. How you
more-
doing?
one was much more linear and story based. Two
Mm.
was very almost like what you would think an ideal Lego game would be, is what
Yeah.
Builders 2 feels like.
You have a buddy whose girl wanted to get into polyamory. It didn't work out. Everybody's got to be on board for it to work out. That's for sure. That's like step one, is everybody has to be on board.
There's a common energy that like, oh, you can't cheat in polyamory. No, it is
Oh,
actually
no.
incredibly easy to cheat in polyamory.
Uh-huh.
Because cheating doesn't mean dating someone else. Cheating means lying about your other relationships. That's what cheating is. And communication is the worst skill.
You're still hurting about it, I imagine. You're putting in all the work. You're like, let's do the kitchen table biz. Let's do it. Let's coordinate those calendars. Everybody be on the same page. You want to do some emotional check-ins, and then people are still gonna be buttholes. You hate to see it, but that's humans. Humans are messy. People are by and large terrible with communication. You gotta like learn the skills if you want that kind of thing to work out. Yeah, dead ass. It's all communication. It's true. Something of that in nature. Persona 5 does. Oh, Valentine's Day goes poorly. If you've been playing the field. Oh wow. Communication is the worst skill. Yep. Just shoot me a DM before you suck that girl's soul clean out. Just a DM would be fine. Yeah, people are buttholes. They can be buttholes, unfortunately. I have a bad tendency of winding up in relationships with people who are more inclined towards loosey-goosey relationship structures than I generally go for. But I'm a pretty agreeable, flexible, and communicative, and also confident person for the most part. But goddamn, if people can't still be shady with their like their openness, you're like, wait,
Yeah.
but I was like willing to be flexible for your ass. Why are you being shady?
You literally could have done this if you had just told me you wanted to do it beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
And then you didn't tell me, and you did it anyway.
Yeah.
And then you tried to hide it. What are we doing here? It was literally free.
Mm-hmm.
This is someone going into a bank with a ski mask and a gun so that they can take a single lollipop from the take one bowl and then leaving and going to jail for it. That's the type of behavior that people are bringing to like these poly relationships. Is exactly that.
Haven't they seen my ass? Thank you. Correct.
Someone gets
Cereza is correct in this assessment. How the fuck did they fumble this bag? Lord
I
have
will
mercy.
not say out loud on stream in the year 2026 where I've sworn off self-deprecating that I'm an easy person to cheat on.
I'm glad you didn't say that.
I will not say that. I will instead say I am genuinely so cool with that like you just have to be looking to hurt someone on purpose to cheat on someone like me. I am just so loose about like it does not bother me at all. I'm such a chill, relaxed person, and yet here we are.
No matter the age, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, people running 4th to 6th grade communication. It's true. Yeah. It'd be better if they just sat at 1st or 2nd grade because then they're just too honest and blunt. Yeah. No, they got the sketchy 4th to 6th grader energy. You're right. It's true. And people will just live their whole lives with like permanently stunted communication skills, and it's sad. Hate it.
Hello, Ellie.
Don't deprecate yourself. That's right. Recognize that they're shitty and that you deserve better. Muppet Treasure Planet. Hi, Ellie. Yes. How you doing? May want to grab you and shake you sometimes. I forgot the Neutrino mapper. Cereza, don't be mad. I have something to say. But you got to promise not to be mad. I forgot the Neutrino mapper again. A lovely person who deserves kindness. That's right. Damn right.
I would absolutely have said that.
Oh, that was at Liz
just in
too.
chat
Yeah, that was
and
at
not-
Liz.
Yeah. I would have I would absolutely have just said that if I had been in chat. But because I'm on mic, I'll behave. Yeah, no, we all deserve better than that. It's like I was gonna say if you took every person at the age of 18 and averaged all of their D&D style scores and check how they perform on it. Every single person's lowest stat is diplomacy. Every real life human being coming out of high school, diplomacy is guaranteed. They might have a high charisma, but what they're actually probably almost certainly statted into is deception or intimidation, not diplomacy.
Yeah. They were like, that's close enough, right?
Our species, on average, dog water at diplomacy. We're terrible at it. It requires so much work to develop that as a skill. It's not something we evolved with.
It really is teachable, though, and it ain't even that hard to teach, but you got to start. You got to lay the foundations, and somehow we fail fundamentally to lay the foundations, you know? Like, of
as importantly as being teachable, it's learnable, and you have to want to learn. And a lot of people just don't want to learn. A lot of much like in D&D, a lot of people don't want to put skill points in diplomacy.
Yeah. I'm like, well, what's that gonna get me? It's easier to argue and hate than it is to be nice and compromise. But the rewards are so much better for everybody. People just need to understand that it actually benefits you. It actually benefits you in the long run. But the immediate rewards, the immediate rewards. You can see when I'm going off typing. I don't know if y'all can actually hear it. But yeah, I can hear little sounds. Little sounds. Yeah, how you doing, Epsilon? Hello.
It sounds like you have an empty Sonic cup and you're moving the straw around in it constantly.
It does a little bit sound like that, yeah.
Is that? I thought the Bones had a straw.
You're playing the straw. People don't want to learn because learning is hard. Yeah, and then people also don't want to learn from those they deem to be lesser. Oh, someone not as educated or someone younger. Maybe that's part of it. That's why you got to start them start diplomacy classes and conflict management. Like, why the hell are you teaching kids some of the things you're teaching them? Honestly, not to dunk on our education over much because teachers are doing their best out there and all that stuff. But there's some stuff that we could really skip in favor of much more advantageous things like conflict management and resolution and clear communication skills should be heavily emphasized over dodgeball or whatever. Have a dodgeball day too, but Christ, what are we doing? It's different than the teachers themselves. Yeah, the education system is a fucking shit show. Yeah, they're being forced to use these useless systems. Is a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I struggle to be super critical of it just because I think there's a long-standing tradition, especially on internet circles, of the when am I going to use this energy that is just not helpful. I'm sorry, but a society that can do basic math, understand basic biology, knows real world history, and is literate is a better society.
Yeah. Look, I use trigonometry. Look, I had to use trigonometry.
Skills.
Oh no.
You should know all of those skills. But I think for me, a frustrating thing was, what do you mean we're diagramming sentences in the 11th grade? We did this in the 3rd grade. If you can't diagram sentences by now, you don't need to be in 11th grade English. By the time you hit that point, you should be learning conflict management skills. You should be doing a creative writing project. Everyone, for their 11th grade English class, should have a large-scale creative writing project. By the time you're doing the trig stuff in math, it's useful to see higher level math equations. There should be a high school math class that teaches the basics of trig and algebra. But man, we spend an entire year trying to force people to memorize that. And if they need it for their job, they're going to relearn it when they get there anyway. We should be flashing people way faster through the maths than we do.
I agree. Yeah. Hi, Farson. How you doing? You dodging cars and bullets daily. The life of a repo man is always exciting. Yikes! Stay safe. Yeah, it's wild out there. Hi, Riley. How you doing? Welcome in. How you
Baz
doing,
does have a
Bearson?
job
How
like
was your
that.
day?
Of the people in chat who need to have a gun holster in order to perform their daily work duties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for anybody who's just joining us, go get your free copy of Brutal Legend over on Itch.io in honor of Mr. Tim Curry. Go do it.
I promise it's worth it no matter what you've heard about it. I swear. It's a better game than it is a messy game, but it's a better game than it gets credit for a lot of the time.
You want that mindset easy to control and manipulate rather than someone with a real enforced personality. Someone who doesn't ask questions. Look at the tablet kids. It's fucking working. They're asking less questions. Wouldn't it be fascinating to see what an education system looked like that was specifically designed to make as well-rounded and emotionally mature a human being coming out of high school as possible, instead of as good at standardized tests student as possible? It would be interesting to see what you would focus on, and I suspect it would be radically different.
Ad.
Oh, ad. Yeah, we can't play Zero Company at 12 tonight. Have to wait for tomorrow at 8. Arg! I don't know what Zero Company is. What is that? Yeah, please play it. Got your copy when Ozzy died. Yeah, played it originally on Redbox Rental. Yeah, it's worth it. It's silly. It's extremely silly. But it is a rollicking fun time. Watch it from
Wildly
VR.
creative
Oh.
game.
Oh, that's so nice. Hi, creep. Oh, you're getting
Hello,
some
creep.
cuddles. Hell yeah. Long drive tomorrow. Good night, Absalon. Happy Icarus. I'll try. have a good drive. Be safe out there.
Sounds
Y'all
like
hear
a
about
threat.
Yeah.
Happy Icarus.
Happy Icarus. Oh god. So yeah, somebody was talking about Buc-ee's last night coming out really MAGA. It got worse today.
Oh, did
Buc-ee's
it?
announced that they are only opening stores in red states.
Yeah.
And laid out like the criteria for opening a new Buc-ee's, and that blows my mind that the CEO is just like, oh yeah, no, we're for Republicans only. They're like, oh, that's a radical move. Fuck a bees. That's right.
At the start of this regime cycle, that made a little bit of sense. This is an odd time to be making that call, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. While President Trump's approval rating is the lowest like any president has had since Hoover, probably. I don't know. Looks like a cartoon's idea of a conservative CEO villain that always wears a tin gallon hat. He really does, for one. Yep. All the strikes at anyone having a... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, going after people with an animal mascot. Like, get real. Get real. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? Yeah, the place that is suing anyone that has an animal mascot, being far right. Yeah, color me not surprised, but goddamn. Fuck that. Your Buc-ee's nuggets or whatever, your beaver nuggets are not gonna be worth it. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go.
I think maybe we give them the target treatment and see how well it does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pushing of ogre ears. Nice. That was fast. Good job, Azrael. Nice.
Ogre ears.
Ogre ears. Rock lost? Impossible. I was ready. You asked me if I was ready. I answered truthfully. Today, I'm ready. Another one. Another one.
I do think there should be a 1 in 100 chance that when your hand does the rock, paper, scissors animation, it spawns in the laser gun and it says gun and you win automatically.
Yes.
Do you think that should be like a 1 in 100 chance of that occurring?
That's true. Shout out to Target, your old employer, making fools of themselves constantly. We can't even talk. Like, their most recent fumble is so bad. I don't even think we can talk about it on stream. But like, they put out a Halloween costume. Oh, they put out a Halloween costume that is straight up minstrel show. Like, it's like bad. Like, I was like, how bad? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, that is bad. Oh, what? Like, I was looking at it like, what could they possibly have been going for that was not like a hideous, like, Jim Crow era, like, racial stereotype? It is. Yeah, it was dire bad. And the reaction has been quite strong about it. It's real bad. So
As a company, we know we got this wrong and we are deeply sorry. It's a good first news pop-up. That's good. Thanks.
Yeah, you know you got it wrong, huh? Can you explain, like, very clearly what you got wrong about it, Target? Oh, Lord.
Was the outfit the racist clown, or are they calling Target's CEO a racist clown?
The outfit is the racist clown. But
I
they
think
are
the answer
both
might
the
be
racist
both,
clown. Yeah,
actually.
the answer is both here. Yeah.
Don't worry, the Washington Post has a 12-page essay explaining why it was offensive.
In case one wasn't clear. I
The
guess.
New York Times has an apology for them.
Of course.
Drops Halloween costume criticized as racist.
Criticized, yeah. Yeah. We got this wrong. We probably meant to be way more racist than this. They have been making such like awkward attempts to bring people back from their boycott, and buddy, ooh, this passed so many desks. It had to
Your
have,
Majesty,
right?
We are being raided by
They somehow made a
XRBT.
second boycott.
Yeah. Hello, Czar. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Hello, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were y'all getting into tonight? Yeah, it came across your feed a couple days ago. Yeah, with no context. Yeah, it's literally unbelievable how bad it is. Yeah, they just keep making it worse for themselves. What are we boycotting? Oh, Target still. Like, I haven't shopped at Target since Trump 2 started, and they decided, like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, DEI, done. No problem, boss. Of course. And it's like, you fucking cowards. you were so quick to get down for that boot. Oh, my God. They were hungry for it. There are so many health code violations at your work, but what do I get for reporting them? Nothing but trouble, I imagine. We didn't want there to be any doubt, but apparently you guys aren't getting the memo. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Jinsen Huang saved the economy again. But, oh, no. Stack another Jenga brick on the top of the tower. Save the economy. Oh, Lordy, what do you do? Finishing season 1 of Zenless, and you lost your 50-50 to Wolf Daddy, even after he impales a man's heart with his claws. He is a baddie. I'll have to give it to them. That design is pretty good. What is the costume supposed to fucking be? That's what I can't. Like, I really tried to like look at it with like child mind and be like, what could somebody have been going for here? That is any other explanation.
Leon wants you to guzzle some water.
And
Queenie.
frankly, I can't come up with anything.
I
don't know.
The problematic explanation is the intention is the
I
insane
think it
part.
is.
They
Like, I
wanted to make the
tried.
most racist anti-black costume they could, and they did.
Mm-hmm. I did my best to like give what, you know, like as a, like, not because I think Target deserves the benefit of the doubt, because they don't, but like just to like try to flex my brain of like, okay, being as charitable as possible for a moment, what could this be that they were going for and they just fumbled so bad? And there's nothing. There's literally nothing I can come up with. A $5 trillion company that constitutes a solid 15% of the stock market is telling us in their reports that they're going to double their earnings, guaranteed. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Okay. Well, that should work out. Yeah. It's just labeled as a clown. Yeah. Yeah, the face stalking is part of the major problem. I don't know. Looks like it was made in a lab specifically for reply guys to play dumb at it. Uh-huh. Yep. Eating some shrimp ramen tonight. Hell yeah, Zelion. I eat a lot of shrimp ramen these days. I throw a whole pile of frozen veggies in there and some sour cream and some cheese and I crack a raw egg into it. It's good.
I mean, it worked. The New York Times is playing dumb about it.
Yeah. Imagine. The New York Times, not the New York Times. You got to buy in or be left out. That's right. You don't want to be left behind. when that NVIDIA rocket ship takes off. I mean, they'll of course they'll make more money until all of a sudden everything is on fire. You're confused for a whole last 30 years as to why the news reports the stock market like we can interface with it in any way. Well, if you have a retirement fund, it's interfacing with it. You don't have a whole lot of input on what gets, like if it's an ETF, it kind of gets auto traded for you. But so it does like affect people. I don't have one of those. Who, me? What, me worry?
Yeah, I like to be in control of my money, and I really only play bets I know I can win, which is why 70% of my income this year was from poker winnings.
Yay!
Which is more reliable than betting on the stock market, as it turns out.
You're done. You're done. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. We've been in a deeply surreal and absurdist pejorative zone for a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, once again, back to our fantasy games. Yeah, a retirement fund? Oh. How sweet. What a good idea. You made it to an Icarus stream. Time to pull out the argumentative discussion docs. Hi plus Draco. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about how we'd fix this game. The answer is apparently grav hounds. A lot of 401ks are in funds that are de-risked, good, mostly bonds and liquid, which here's hoping. You plan to retire now, the fund you bought into should be relatively risk averse. Well, sure, don't they get more risk averse as your retirement plan ages? Don't they start off? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I ain't no economy head. You got recommended Bauhaus? Hell yeah. Good. For us though. I'm 45. Stop risking. I was gonna buy doubloons. I should have bought doubloons. I told you that you should buy doubloons. We should all have been buying pirate treasure. It turns out. You have a retirement plan, but you're young yet. So yours is gonna be very risky. Tied to a bunch of packaged mortgages, probably. Thought most at the start were like 90-10 stocks to bonds. Don't know.
Well, I'll say this. No one in post-World War I Germany was able to take any money out of the bank, no matter how low risk their investments might have been prior to the war. Because if your government doesn't have money,
a big old chest of gold.
If your government doesn't have money and you don't have money, and the bank doesn't have money, you're not getting money. That doesn't matter what you were promised.
Funds will be created and be relatively ambitious, riskier early on. As they get closer to maturation date, the fund managers make them slower growth and more bonds. It makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, either way, a lot of people got a lot of money tied up with a lot of stuff that could suddenly catch fire. You know.
That is currently burning from the foundation up, but just hasn't reached any of the upper apartments yet.
I think we already got a beef recall, by the way, everybody, on that Argentinian beef that got imported. I think it was actually a couple weeks ago. There was already a recall on the beef we bought. I
think we were actively importing recalled beef at the time.
Yeah, I think so. Christ have mercy. So between that and the North American screwworm herd that we just imported, New World screwworm rather, beef is in for an interesting news cycle, I think. Mineable copper and gold has become available. Fuck! My doubloons are gonna... What do you mean? Oh, my doubloons are gonna devalue.
See, we missed our first chance to buy a bunch of balloons. But now is the time to mint our own new doubloons.
Yeah. That was your nickname in college. Oh, God. Yeah, if you don't know much about them, I don't recommend looking into them. Just know they're bad. Hi, Xander. How you doing? Libertarians do love gold. It is a classic. But I maybe lean a little bit towards like, yeah, I actually want something that I can physically hold in my hand and trade to, a water merchant, bullet merchant, or gasoline merchant in the future. Well, thank you for the polymorph potion. You ever read Ayn Rand? Oh God, I remember in high school there was like the Ayn Rand Foundation had like a, we'll give you $500 scholarship or something if you read The Fountainhead and write a paper on it. I do think I took their money. It was not a very good book. It did not leave a strong impression of like, yeah, this person knows what she's talking about. Though the movie's kind of a banger, honestly. Can't remember who's in that. Is that Cary Grant? No. No. Fuck, who's in The Fountainhead? It works better as a movie, and if you don't think about it at all. The millionaires of the world all go to a special secret colony, yeah, where they trade each other gold coins and do manual labor themselves. Yeah. So plausible. Was it Heston in The Fountainhead? Damn. All right. Oh, yeah, it's too fucking selfish. I mean, that she would be like, yes, yeah, exactly. That's why it's so great. And you're like, okay, you're not selling it very well.
Speaking
Bunny
of people
still scares
selling
you. You should be
things,
scared.
well,
Gary Cooper, thank you. It's Gary Cooper.
Darlene Graham had a good line today.
Mm-hmm.
Government-run healthcare, bad idea after bad idea. Annie Andrews backs it all. I have a different background. My parents worked long, hard hours. If they were sick, they had to get up and go to work. My mother passed away when I was 11, and my father just over a year later. Well, that sounds like a really good reason to not do it the way that your parents did it, doesn't it? It would be bad for Americans to have healthcare because my parents died when I was 11.
My parents died when I was 11. They worked
that's
themselves literally to death.
Seems like a bold take to me. Is that the selling point of your belief system? Is that your parents can die at 11? That's Are you proud of that? Is that the good old days? Is when parents died when their kids were 11?
Deeply bitter person. Yeah, that's
This is
wild.
an insane thing to consider as a bragging point. What are we doing?
Is it pro orphans, right? Yeah. That's the lead talking right there. No kidding.
The pro orphan
Good God.
party, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, back in my days, parents died real quick, uphill both ways, drank gasoline from the hose. All that stuff. Yeah. You're young. The only actor you know is Zusha. Is that a real person, or are you pulling my leg?
Zusha's that white and black monkey that had the dinner plates that kids ate off of.
Oh yeah, that's true. They died when their life insurance was worth the most. Oh, that explains the whole career track, I guess. She did grow up during the Soviet Revolution. That is true. Yeah. Didn't not that there's any shame in struggling economically, but she didn't die particularly well off for being somebody with a lot of big talk about how rich and powerful and great and super wealthy you're going to become by being what do you call enlightened self-interest by embracing it. She died fucking penniless. She did. So, but I guess didn't like have an awakening throughout all that, as far as I can tell.
I'm sure her ghost is very proud of the people that tout her as an legendary economic genius to die in poverty.
Yeah. Yeah, it stinks. Nobody should. Ayn Rand shouldn't have. But damn, you sure did talk that. Yeah, you sure did dunk on the social nets you should have had. Wasn't she on welfare when she wrote about all that shit too? I don't know. Maybe.
That would be a really funny factoid. I'd have no idea, but the
irony would be too much at that point. Officially.
I mean, we've been saying the writers for this season of America have completely jumped the shark, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think season 1 of America jumped the shark.
Yeah, we've been.
I think from Boston
from the
Tea Party 2 now has been insanity.
Yeah, it's true. It's baked in. People who try and get rid of
Nothing
social nets
is
are the
too
same
on the
people that if
nose.
they were a fish would jump on land. That's true. Yeah. You're an objectivist, actually. Oh, lordy. Did you get the money from the Ayn Rand Institute in high school? Did you write your paper about the fountainhead? Oh, my God. Hi. Wow. Did you hear that?
Hi, Pooh Kitty.
Peep, peep.
That's, I
Hi.
think, the loudest she's ever been.
That was a big squeak. Where's my skirt so you can sit with me? He's gotta.
Oh, wait, I might politically agree with the Farrason on this one, actually.
You think I'm objectively cute? Nice. Smooth.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but Farrason might have a point here. I might have to agree.
A disappointed idealist turned socialist. It just makes sense to me. We're all in this together. We're one big tribe of people. What are we living together for if not to take care of each other? And that's all there is to it. Simple as can be. If you can explain it to people like that, like, why do you want to be out for it for yourself? Don't you like living with other people?
I'm a nihilist obsessed with hope slop.
Boat rises
Just
with
who
the
I
tide and
am.
all that. Yeah. Ugh. Scoot my chair in a little bit so this cat has a landing pad. Here you go. Come here. Or do you think it's two? You are unhinged.
She says, Mom, it's time to start up Icarus.
Yeah. Oh, she loves it.
I thought we had you sold last episode. I'm going to be real. I thought we had hooked
I did
you.
come back.
You are here again somehow.
Mm-hmm. Miserable people who can't enjoy other people being happy while they're miserable feel the need to perpetuate their miserable reality. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's as simple as it is. Along for gay space communism. Yeah. We have made such advances. And some of them have been real, and we're watching a lot of them being dismantled before our very eyes for some fucking reason. But like the advances are real. We've come a long way as a species. We've got such great things going. Why can't we just decide, okay, maybe there shouldn't be about 7,000 people with more money than everybody else combined. Maybe that would be a good idea. You got to introduce your IRL friend to Dasher. How did it go? How did it go? She's hooked on our presence in the game rather than the game itself. The joy of either of us holding it spreads to her. Yeah, that's true. I want to bask. I want to bask in the joy you experience.
The one game that Bones and Liz both agree on. So the one way to get us both into a call together.
He was held baby style and kissed on the head. Oh, a big day for Dasher. Oh, good night, Azrael. Good night.
Good night, Az.
Let's her PvP me without me stomping.
We could also get into Warframe, and then Bones and I would both be willing to play at the same time. So
that's true.
The Fall of Icarus could be Warframe.
That's true.
I would not do that to you.
Who wants to gift me some primes or whatever? Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
Can't gift anything good in Warframe.
You can't? What?
Anything of any value is not tradable to other players because they don't want you to skip the grind.
Fine. It's becoming a rainy day game. The game you play when in a bad mental funk. Gives you the structure. Structure.
It's so bizarre, but this generally is, like, we were talking about what counts as a cozy game. I think Icarus is my cozy game. This is my, like, brain off comfort game.
Fascinating. Primes are very tradable.
Bizarre,
Everybody's saying primes are tradable. Or semi-tradable. Or very tradable. Okay. We have the full spectrum of not, semi, and very. Somebody make up your damn mind.
Chat, you can't tell her they're tradable. You can't tell her they're tradable, or she'll ask why we can't trade her the primes.
Don't you want to give me prime?
She doesn't understand how unfun the grind is.
Give me the prime.
So here's what would happen.
How you doing?
I would give you something that no longer exists in game that I cannot get any more of for the next 3 years real world time. And then you would not have the resources to craft it.
Oh.
Is what would happen. Which is why I say that they aren't tradable.
The blueprints and pieces are tradable. Well, that's all I need. I just want to look fancy. And also, don't the
Oh, you
primes
want
work better?
cosmetics? Those aren't tradable.
Ah! No.
Yeah, it's actually interesting. The regular Warframe parts are usually not tradable. Prime blueprints are.
Warframe's experience is the
better
grind, the
versions are
feeling of
tradable.
accomplishment. If you have everything given to you, then you take some of the experience from yourself. Puritan work ethic. Unprogram yourself. Decolonize your mind bones. We're living in a world of perpetual abundance, and you're sitting at the table waiting for the waiter to take your order. Never. Cosmetics are giftable, though. Ah!
It is. It would be actually a crisis of Warframe is if you could start Warframe and have all of the items, you would start the game up and go, I could go anywhere. I could do anything. What's the content I'm going to do? And someone would say is, well, the grind is that's the content.
That is the content. You just skipped all of what there is to do. Yeah.
Uninstall
all the cosmetics don't actually. If I do start it up, I should earn something. Otherwise, yeah, what is the fun?
Platinum is there's a lot of quality of life that you can just buy in Warframe is the thing.
Yeah.
There is a phenomenal amount of Warframe is pay to enjoy content. Not pay to play
wheel.
And not pay to win. Pay to enjoy.
Pay to enjoy. I see. There's some fun stuff you'll never engage with if you get all the things gifted to me, but then I won't have to play it as long. I'll be free faster.
Oh, the trick to that is to not install it in the first place.
Ah, there we go. The real hack. How to
if
win.
the grind is off-putting, you don't want to play Warframe at all. There's nothing else to
it. You get my last prime piece. Oh boy. Platinum lets you buy the things you need to make items usable in high-level content. I see. You're getting some late-night Taco Bell. You want anything, Bonnie? I accidentally got one of those avocado crunch wraps the other day, and it had a bunch of lettuce on it. I hope I don't explode like Lindsey Graham. I think I'm good.
That's paid plat. I'm so sorry, Lotus. That's heartbreaking. I hope he can recover.
Coupons are 70% off on plat, so use it because I can use the plat to buy things for. Oh.
I have plat because I farm things I don't need to sell to other players so that they can give me microtransaction currency so that I don't have to give Warframe any of my money because I'm broke.
I've insured the butt explosion. The check is in the mail. Bond gets locked on the Warframe lore. Yeah. I'm here for the lore and the fishing. Thank you very much.
I don't think you'll be invested in Warframe for the fishing.
I'm there for the fishing. Give me a spear and a nice little babbling brook.
Warframe is technically better fishing than Fishing World was. Technically.
What kind of combat do you like, Bonnie? Fire, magic, and swords with a great ass is possible and viable. Like, that's everything I really want. So.
What you have to understand is you're being grifted by chat. And the reason I recognize this is because they're playing the same exact grift I used to get you to install Icarus. So real recognizes real is the problem. So this is Icarus 2 is what they're doing to you right now, which is why I'm warning you. Because I still feel guilty about this one. I'll buy the MR30 pin when I've earned it.
I played the Jester, the Harlequin girl, whatever her name is, Mirage or something. That's the one I played when I played Warframe.
I'm pretty close to the MR30 pin, but I have not made any primes, so
come to the dark side. That's true. Soulframe is honestly looking kind of cool. Oh, sorry, kitty.
You can't technically buy it if you haven't earned it.
I'm sorry. Have you seen Ember's ass? Yeah, that's true. I have seen Ember's ass, and it is amazing. You really goofed up, cat. She got all stuck in my skirt. Hey, sorry, did I bonk you in the eyeball? Hi. What is going on? She got up again to remind me that it is 2 a.m. It's not, but she'd like to remind me that it is. You still need Mirage Prime. I bought the Prime because I was like, this looks really good. I think I bought the Prime. And supposedly, I could get it back if I linked my account, but that would require... Unless PlayStation has deleted my Warframe account. Maybe it's done that, because they were saying they were going to do that. You can't buy Primes? I don't know what I did. I bought something. I bought like a special version.
You can buy Primes. That's the whole reason they released Primes, is they invented a grind no one would want to do, and then charged you $20 to skip it every time it comes around.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
the
I
whole
just
point,
bought
Primes.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you just buy Primes.
Forgot those exist, I see. How many hours do you have in this game? You just getting started?
That
Oh,
is
look at
like
that.
the entire monetization strategy of Warframe at its core is to make Primes unfun to grind so that people want to buy them. That's its entire monetization strategy.
Don't buy. I never buy. Craft 3,000 wooden arrows. Stand on blind. Play the game. Join hell. So stand on business. You know I love to stand on business. The answer was noon. Noon. Alas. Bones used the magic words, stand on business. I am susceptible to that specific phrase.
Are those magic words?
Those are actually magic words that I do fall for. I wish more games had extremely customizable weapons. Yeah, me too.
My magic words are you won't.
You won't, yeah. Yeah.
Works surprisingly well on me.
Yeah, sucker for it. There's a sword in Warframe that's a shotgun. I mean, yeah. It just makes sense. Why wouldn't you?
If only gunblades were good.
They're not good. That's sad.
No. Well, it doesn't really matter because the Warframe meta is hogwash anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Every weapon in the game can be made so fucking broken that it simply does not matter until you hit the content that no one ever touches because it's way too overskilled for any of us. And that's the only place where it actually matters what you're using. So the answer is play what's fun.
Mm-hmm.
But also, yeah, gunblades suck.
You just saw some new gameplay from Fable. Honestly, Blicky Blanks. I saw the one where they're like wandering around the village and like interacting with the NPCs. I don't know if there's a new one out, but like it's looking kind of good. It's looking like some dumb shit that I will get really involved in. And yeah. Wait, now who owns Lionsgate at this point? Where is Fable in the cluster?
It has to be Microsoft.
It has to be Microsoft, right? Is it Microsoft?
It's gotta be. It has to be.
Well,
was it Lionsgate?
It's Microsoft. Well, fuck me running. Oh well. Fuck.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Oh, fresh out of the dentist with a microwave pie.
Owned by Xbox Game Studios.
God damn it. Fuck. Isn't doing this one. You think it's Playground Games? Who owns Playground Games? Lionhead. Yeah, not Lionsgate. Lionsgate was a movie studio, I think, wasn't it? It was Lionhead. Yeah.
Yeah. Which isn't to be confused with Lionhead Lion, which is a different unrelated studio that spun off
Don't get it twisted.
Overkill after the Payday 2 disaster. The first Payday 2, one of the Payday 2 disasters, probably not the first one.
It is being made by Xbox Game Studios. Well, fuck me.
Oh, the Playground Games is the Forza studio. They're as Microsoft as you can get.
Microsoft, you need to stop. You need to stop.
Things.
Yeah, stop what you're doing. Stop everything you're doing.
Hope on a lot of these teams splitting off and doing their own thing. I would not hold my breath on Playground Games, the Forza people breaking off from Microsoft. That's not gonna happen.
Hello, Mademoiselle Mania. You don't think the gameplay reveal looked particularly good? I don't know. There may be a new one that I haven't seen, but I saw the one where they were like buying a shop and romancing somebody. I was like, yeah, that looks like some dumb shit. I'm gonna love to to try to break. Oh, there was a new one from Gamecom. I see. And a new Metro game. Interesting. Posting a silly cursed bear from work today. Oh, where? Astral Plane? Show me your Build-A-Bear. Show me the fresh Build-A-Bear.
This does look
Oh,
like
no
my teddy bear
nose.
got peeled.
Oh, no. Smooth bear.
Smooth bear.
Yeah, Build-A-Bear. Hi, Red Arena. How you doing? So I saw Rig. I don't think I said hi to Rig. Hi, Rig.
I think Rick's been here. Hello, Rick.
Is the Build-A-Bear MMO still around? Was there a Build-A-Bear MMO?
There's no way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're old
That
enough to
has to
remember.
be
Oh,
made up.
Peter Molyneux was a master at over-promising shit. But I maintain he used to have juice. Was it good juice? No, not necessarily.
No.
But he had a certain kind of juice. Like Black and White was a flawed, buggy, bizarre mess. But it was also incredible in its own ways. I would say that Fable 1 and 2 had their moments of being like, yeah, this is actually pushing some interesting stuff. Over-promising to a extraordinary degree. But now he is just, I mean, he's not involved with this one, but you know, Black and White was fun. Yeah, it was messy, but goddamn was
I
it
have
cool.
been trying to get Black and White 2 working on a modern PC for 6 years because I want to stream it and it just refuses to function at a base level regardless of what emulation you use.
That doesn't surprise me. It barely ran in the first place.
Barely ran on the
Tripa,
original
you got me
hardware, yeah.
Tripa tornadoes with a side of butt squirts. Wow, Alfarasan, you shouldn't have. Thank you. I don't usually go for the Tripa tacos, I gotta say. It's the only game who ever made you eat 30 live chicks to satisfy a door, and there is value in that. That is true. That actually happens. Yeah.
Is it the only one?
Eat 30 live chicks in front of me if you want my treasure. Some of the demon doors were great. I find no offense to any regrettably British folks in chat, but like sometimes British humor is really good, and sometimes it's Fable, and there are moments in Fable that are really quite funny. There are a lot of moments in Fable where it's like, oh my god, you need to calm down. You need to reel it in a little bit. This is a little too British. Well, these two doors were perverts, yeah. Want a door that wants you to do evil and fucked up things, like insult a dog? I'm positive there's one that makes you say a rude thing to your dog in 2. I'm fairly positive.
Because you have a pet dog and
You have a
picking
dog.
them is in fact a mechanic.
So
there's probably
never done it. But you could definitely fart on your dog. Like that was like a core game mechanic, in fact.
Yeah.
I think.
You can fart on random women in the street that you wanted to go to bed with, and they
Some
would
of them like
frequently
it.
be into it.
Yeah.
So often they like it.
Oh, a pie master. Oh, whatever
Oh,
girl
pie
wants is a
master.
ring. Some of those lines live like on a permanent loop in my head, you know. That's how you make a blade. Look at the head on that one. Remember being like 11 or 12 years old, your friends were waiting for any news about Fable. Peter was talking about horseback riding in the game, how your choices ripple out through the whole world. Yep, until a month before the game came out. Oh my god. Remember, he promised to bring dead children back to life. Like, the man's insane, literally, and a grifter at the same time. And sometimes I think he maybe does believe, or did back in the day. I think sometimes he did believe his own gas a little bit.
I have to believe that the vast majority of Fable is Peter Molyneux just 100% believing his own grift.
And some poor team just doing their absolute fucking best to like, he said what? It's gonna do what?
I could never possibly give you the measure of the gap between what Fable is because of the talented people that found themselves in the unfortunate position of being paid money by Molyneux to make a game
to fulfill
versus
his promises.
Molyneux's vision of reviving dead children. There's a percentage there, and no one could ever give it to you. But like, it's not 100% in either direction, and that's scary.
10 stream streak. Let's go, Sabak. How you doing? 30 Chick Store was the evil one. You could also kill a bunch of merchants or something. Or yeah, or you could just walk up to it with 30 live chicks in your pocket and just bite their little heads off, nibble on their tiny feet.
Because escorting 10 merchants out there one at a time would have been
Mm-hmm.
having done it that way.
All good, tired. I will lurl. Thank you for the lurl. I appreciate. You gotta dip now. Good night, Ark. Have a lovely one. Good night, good night. Good gravy. Hi. More chirping.
Is that a poo kitty?
Yeah. Squeaking like a pterodactyl. What do you want? I mean, I know
Truly.
what you want. We all know what you want. But, like, why do you want it so early? Goofy. It'd be amazing to hear from the guy who had to decide which wild things Peter wanted could actually go in the game. Yeah. You know, like, yeah, like Peter Molyneux, like, makes a speech to the team and walks out of the room, and then everybody huddles up like, okay, what can we salvage out of that? What is even remotely possible out of that bullshit he just sold us, the team that's developing the game? It would have been fascinating to be a fly on the wall in that dev cycle, I'm sure. Yeah, throw spaghetti at the wall, leaves everyone else to clean it up. I do imagine he was probably the opposite of a seagull, but like not in a good way to work for, but like he was like the seagull that shows up, but instead of yelling at you to change everything, he just like vomits up a whole bunch of stuff that you've never even thought of or heard of before, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure, we can make you gain weight when you eat pie, I guess. All right. Can an Xbox even handle that on models? But
Which is,
according to
this day,
Fable,
the best
tofu is
mechanic.
categorically holy. Of course.
The
Which is pretty good humor.
best mechanic ever added to a video game was getting fat when you eat
Getting
pies.
fat. I loved that. It was great. Yeah. Oh, do you want to be a
newest-
better person? Eat a bunch of tofu.
The
Yes.
newest Atelier Rize had a thing where they were like,
The thigh, yeah.
everyone please vote on if you want this character to get fatter when she eats your AFK resources if you don't log into the game often enough. And they voted overwhelmingly that not only did they want that to be a passive mechanic, they also wanted it to just be a customizable slider of hers you could control at will.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's like, please allow us to make her fatter whenever we want. Yeah, and they also said the model you've pitched us is also not fat enough. The maximum needs to go further than what you've shown.
Of course. Don't be cowards.
In addition.
Hi, Mystic. How you doing?
So, like,
Hello,
clearly
hello.
Fable was onto something.
Yeah, I wanted trees to grow over time. I remember that. Yeah. Hello, Kaz. I hope you had a lovely day. Hope the next Fable has body morphing. I really hope so. Like, if we're moving backwards from things you could do in Fable, like that was Fable 2, you could body morph. It was great. The weight mechanics were hilarious. You loved making Arthur just eat 5 boxes of biscuits. Yeah. Breakfast. 5 boxes of biscuits.
Heart, I'm so certain that if Molyneux was here, he would be like, so what I want to do is implement a generative AI directly into the game that allows you to like describe yourself to the game and generates a character model based on your description. Like, that's the type of energy he'd be bringing Fable today if he was working on it. I'm convinced.
1,000%. Yes. I feel like he had some weird flirt with NFTs or something for sure. He would absolutely be on. He probably loves AI. Yeah. Yeah. It can't say no to him. That's right. Oh, any wild thing I dream up with, it'll make.
Oh, that's true.
That's like, yeah.
I hadn't considered that.
Dropped Andromeda pick in the astral plane. You love how she comes in, gets on the bed, and lays on the pillow like she belongs there. Let me see Andromeda. Oh, she's so fluff. She's so fluffy. That's a princess right there. Yep. They removed the evil good morphing in exchange for a reputation system. Honestly, I was a little bit skeptical at first that you're not going to be able to grow horns or whatever. But honestly, the system that they've got, the reputation system, actually seems kind of cool. It sold the reputation system, like reveal video, kind of sold me on it a little bit. Because I like it. I was like, oh, this person dislikes you because you're rich. Yeah, like, okay, there's people who are just gonna hate you because you you got too much money in your pocket and you ain't spreading it around. I like that actually. You age as you level up. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right with that. That's the coolest part. Yeah. Like, I might be different factors instead of bad, good. Yeah. This person likes you because you're dressed fancy. This person fucking thinks you're a stuck up piece of shit because you're dressed all fancy and you think you're better than everybody. That's actually kind of cool. And we'll probably wind up with extremely goofy player behaviors in response to it because I'm a people pleaser in video games. Like, I don't like when people are mad or don't like me. So I'm going to be doing fucking acrobatics trying to make everybody in town love me.
I have seen you play Morrowind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, why are you stabbing me? No, we're friends now. You're in my polycule. And not how
like,
Morrowind is supposed to be played.
Combat and the spells and stuff was the interesting part of it, but apparently diplomacy is what we're going for in this playthrough. All right.
Well, I do have an enchanted glove that makes them open to diplomacy.
Which is
In the
the magic
first
system
place.
that people like.
Incredibly good in the first game because no one else aged. Yeah, you're the only one just like going through a fucking Benjamin Button style, like hyper advanced aging.
I have found the Peter Molyneux entry in the Fable wiki, and I have placed just the snippet of his wiki into the voice chats channel. And I believe you need to see the picture chosen for him and the brief description because
looks like he's on villains.wiki.
Yeah,
species hob.
The species is in fact listed as hob.
As a hob. Home UK, alive, 65 years old. That is amazing. They listed species as a hob.
There's a part of me that almost has respect for it. It's like, I mean, that picture and the species being a hob, it's like, he knows he's a grifter at heart.
It's
and
true.
I kind of respect that. The opportunity to talk about the fascinating half-implemented social system of Morrowind.
Get out of my face.
A system which has merit in that it was even attempted in the first place at a time where something like that would have been incredibly brave to do.
Mm-hmm. We will be getting back to Morrowind. Don't worry. If you love Morrowind,
stay away if we wanted.
I will get back to it. We're getting pretty close to being able to do like the end game stuff, so we will return.
You know what else we're getting close to end game in?
Icarus.
Not Icarus. We're not even close. That was a joke. I set you up for that one.
Oh. Limited ways to horribly shove Bonnie into the floor. It was by popular demand. People were like, wouldn't it be funny? After Warframe, yeah, we'll just knock out Warframe real fast.
Knock out Warframe.
Don't even worry.
Hey, if what you want to do is just stream the plot to Warframe, we can do that in probably 2 streams. I'm not even kidding. And then you'll be done with Warframe.
It can't be worse than Oblivion's Conversation Pie. It is officially more comprehensible than the Conversation Pie, but there was something so incredibly iconic about every conversation. Like imagining, try to imagine that's how you go about life, like interacting with your friends even, or a stranger you don't know. And it's like, what's the best move right here? Do I insult this person? Are they open to being insulted right now? They're frowning when I think about insulting them, so probably not. Oh, they're smiling real big when I think about a joke, though. Like, what a wild, gibberish conversation system. I love it. That's true. You have to account for the yap. Yeah, the yap debuff.
We don't have to worry about the necromech because Ashen has 13,000 plat, and you can buy your first necromech. You do not actually have to get it.
It doesn't gal when he's insulted.
You also do not have to do the spaceship mission anymore. You can buy it with plat.
Oh.
Yeah, with platinum, you could skip all of the requirements to progress the main story and just go through it.
It took hours, fucking forever. Oh. Yeah, the real meta in Morrowind, which is incredible commentary, is that you can literally buy your way through any conversation, and people will like tell you that that's why they're like, oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay, no problem. And like, as long as you got cash, You can get through any conversation. It's great. Farmed up like dozens of the rare fish to give people if they had to make them. Just give you a rental for the story missions we're going. I see. I see.
3,000 years ago, when New War was first released.
I'm too afraid to ask what a necromech is. Yeah, you would think.
Imagine there's a mech,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a corpse in it.
Okay.
And now imagine that you're a ghost child who
Sick.
can possess corpses.
Yeah. All right.
So if there's a mech that has corpse in it, you can possess the mech and then be the mech. Necromech.
It sounds cool. Why do we hate it?
This is all... No, we love the necromech. We hate unlocking the necromech.
I see. I see.
Because the quest to get one is penis. It's penis. It's awful. It's genuinely, what are we doing here?
A really rich asshole shows up and just gives me 1,000 gold. Yeah, like, sure, whatever you need. Here's the key. I didn't give it to you. Bye. Not that bad anymore. They've changed.
That's what I was going to say. They've updated a lot of the necromech unlocks and the archwing unlocks and the railjack unlocks. They're not nearly as... All of them are much better than they used to be, but...
Thank God.
They were so bad.
Just like Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah. Morrowind and Metal Gear Solid 5. Here's the key to my equally rich boss's manor. Yeah, exactly. Y'all work it out. Ooh, are there bad underwater sections?
Yeah.
I see.
No one likes to visit Uranus, Bonnie.
Oh.
They're worried about the underwater sections.
Drowning down there.
They drown. A lot of people drown down there is the problem.
It's a ghost boy. Oh, a ghost boy controlling a necromech. I see.
Actually,
spoilers, I guess. But, you know, nothing makes sense in Metal Gear. So,
is it Uranus or is it Neptune that's
Yes.
underwater? It's Uranus.
Uranus.
Okay.
Is fuck shit pejorative as opposed to fuck shit complimentary, lovingly.
Yeah.
Bones can speak. It's true.
Then why did we get another Corpus tile set update? If we have so many tile sets that don't fucking work correctly, why are we updating the Corpus tile set again when it's still our freshest tile set?
So I know Liz is already in Icarus.
Would you believe I haven't launched it yet?
I am. I'm actually surprised to hear this.
But
we are coming up on 2 hours. So that does mean it is officially time, I think, to try to get ourselves in there.
The longer it takes to launch Icarus, the less percentage of the stream you spend disappointed with it.
That's true.
So
and quit all these random things real quick.
Fine, delaying the inevitable.
2 hours is usually a good limit on people's patience, I think.
I am actively playing the first mission of the night in a game before I hit start streaming. So I'm not a good person to ask about that kind of pacing because I live in a different world than like you and Callie do, where you're like, I like to start the game within the first 2 hours of stream. That's not the world I live in.
Hello, old man Windbreaker. How you doing? Welcome in. You've run out of chocolate milk and your mocha. That's brutal. Oh, you liked Icarus? You're another sicko.
Downhill now.
Another Icarus sicko. Icarus. That's what I call it.
It seems like so much of your community is Icarus sickos. I wonder if that's saying anything.
Oh, God. Oh, no. You do whatever you want. Yeah, just be here feeding Shmoo. Thank you. Birds of a feather. All right, I'm coming around. Last stream, we did more exciting stuff. To be fair. You would never pay for it, but it was cool. It's fair.
We can
Oh
at the very
lordy.
least
Oh,
keep up
it's
the pace.
loaded up at
reminder
a
that the
fucky.
the main menu is the most intensive part of Icarus.
All right, that's
so
true.
See how it
Yeah,
clicks
quick,
when
quick,
we
quick, 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 quick,
get in. Launch the world.
quick. Settings, display mode, apply. Okay, thank God. It did not fuck up the resolution of my whole desktop this time. Okay, back. And also we gotta get to the right scene. Gotta grab a damn foam sheet and some chimney insulation. See if you can hypermile your damn AC. Hypermile? What does that mean? How you doing, K-Phil?
Hypermile nuts.
Right, play. Got him. Yeah,
If you are not aware,
Raimi.
you're
Okay, where is
currently
it?
occupying the entire screen.
Yeah, I got my booty out of the way. You loved watching your shitty cabin that you spent 8 hours building get immediately destroyed by a storm, followed by wildfire. It does seem to be that kind of experience. Here's our little shared world that's bringing my desktop to it. Oh, Vignan, baby, hold it together, honey. Okay, I think we're all right for now. The term typically applied to cars modified to get extremely high fuel efficiency. I see. Priuses that get over 80 miles per gallon. Gosh, I wish that was me. My Dodge is getting 10.
Yeah, I
That
would
seems
feel
like a
in the
good
pinch
investment.
with a Focus doing 40.
Ooh.
Like, I don't want to think about you doing 10. My mom, when I was in high school, was like, "You're going off to college soon." And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Are you going to drive that Ford F-150 to college and back?" And I was like, "Probably." And she's like, "No, you're not. We're going to get you a car that's got better mileage than that. You're not going to take you're not going to take the F-150." At the time, I thought she was crazy.
Now we know.
But who could have predicted Trump?
True. It's so cozy, isn't it? Let's see. Cooked gaming meat. Eat one. And then
We haven't even
take...
decorated it.
Oh, right. You can't split stacks, right? Take a couple pieces of that and some cooked meat. And some cooked bacon.
I think if I spawned
Why
into
can't you
Bonnie's world
just...
with a gun, that she would like the game again.
Ah! 10 is wild. 10 is rough. Your AMC has 24 mile per gallon city. Damn. But I'm also hauling like close to half a ton of stuff on the daily.
Yeah.
So I guess it makes sense. Because you're 70 deuce and a half. Damn.
I mean,
Well.
we've known for 40 years capitalism was going to collapse, but this is a interesting choice of collapse, is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. There is a lot of self-inflicted injury. You could have really kept your goofy game going for quite a bit longer,
Yeah.
I think. All right. So let's get ourselves situated. Let's see. I've got a whole pile. I've got so much shit in my inventory.
Does your inventory... I don't even know if you sort yours. I am compulsive about organizing mine, but every time I load into a new server, the sort function automatically sorts your inventory when you load in.
I have a bunch of iron. I should just bring that straight to the forge, probably, right?
Is it like iron ore?
Yeah, it's iron ore.
You totally can. One big use for iron ore that we haven't hit, because one of us has to hit 20 before we can use it, is steel. The nice thing about making steel bloom is you can make it using iron ore or iron ingots. So if we smelt it in ingots, we still can use it to make steel if we need that later.
Okay, I
So
gotcha.
there's technically no reason not to smelt the iron.
It's rocks. Very good naming on these chests, Cat.
It's delightful to have Kat do work like this for you. She's just so good at it. Her heart is so full of whimsy. And her body is so full of diseases.
Oh. We need bigger chests. I have too many bones.
Bones, there's a spider in the house. Bonnie with the Wumpa fruit necklace.
Watch your streams at a low res because I'm on mobile data. And your necklace always looks like a lump of fruit. Oh.
It kind of does, even at a higher
It
res.
does a little bit, doesn't it? We'll call that a feature. Here, have all my iron ore. Sort that up. You thought it is what you thought it was a Wumpa fruit. Oh, all right. Well, feedback is important to get.
Add.
Cool. And here's just a random inventory as far as I can tell. I don't know what
Yeah.
all this shit is. Spoiled plants, spoiled meat. Take the ones out of here, I guess. Put them in there. Then I got some gorse or whatever in here. How are y'all on resistance or strength enhancement potions?
I have one remaining.
Still have the same one from before.
You both have one. I could
Yeah,
make
I
another.
used one earlier.
Okay.
What do we want to run? We're not high enough level for Forsaken. Can run Headstone?
I drop a bunch of Wumpa. Yeah, you can go loot. Yeah. Get them off my body. Yeah. Watch for it. When they slam me into the ground, I should actually drop coins or rings or Wumpa fruit. It's actually a really good idea. Kaz, you're a genius.
Is there a Castlevania game where you drop something?
Not
Did
that I can think
Castlevania
of.
ever do that?
I don't think so. You just go ooh, and then fall off the stairs and die.
You could do a Castlevania style flicker
Yeah, true.
because they do the like visible invisible toggle a couple of times on
Yeah,
the model
yeah.
whenever you take damage. That'd be easy to do at least. It would be very funny because to my knowledge, you have never streamed a Sonic game. To have you dropping Sonic rings.
True. Wouldn't it make a lot of sense for my idiom? It doesn't look like it's for insane people. Oh my lord. It is. It is. So this being able to build a base at all, Tsar, was like a compromise that the dev was like, fine. If that's how you want it, you want to be able to build a persistent base? Sure. Compromise my genius vision of a game where every time you start it up, you roguelike into the planet's surface and have to do the first 3 hours of a survival crafter every time you play it. So this is quality of life that they didn't want to add.
I don't know if it makes it better or worse, but I have supposedly heard that a lot of the team was all about this, and it was just the Peter Molyneux that didn't want to do this. Seems to be the situation, and apparently that's been pretty common with this team, actually. He's the kind of guy who wouldn't... This is to his credit, by the way. He's the kind of guy who wouldn't yield just because, his... the players wanted something. He'd tell the players to go fuck themselves. But, his team wanted to change gears. And he was like, well, if the team wants it.
Can't get Liz's attention. Stay by that chest. Stay by that
I'm
chest.
remaining here. I am remaining here.
All right. Grab
Potion.
green potion and blue potion.
Green
Hi, Lepus Jack. How
potion.
you
Oh,
doing?
the green one's going to be good, isn't it? Take a look at this. We've never had a potion person, so I don't know
Bones.
what kinds of heals there are.
Bones. Hold still. Come here.
Ooh, the green one is very good, by the way.
I have 2 gifts for you. They're at your feet. They're at your feet. Love walking around and picking up a million sticks and rocks and jumping down an entire forest before doing anything else. But okay, this is the thing about this game and why I say it is made by unwell people for unwell people is like, there's that aspect of it of like, okay, did you like getting 300 iron and 300 wood and 300 zinc and 300 everything else? Okay, shoot it into space, asshole. That's how you win. That's how you win this first mission. Is like, just have a good time.
Dude, shoot it all in the
Did
space.
you enjoy that? Shoot it into fucking space. You'll never see it again. Kiss it goodbye. I'm like, wow, that is actually genius. That is so subversive of the genre that one could be forgiven for thinking it's a complete misunderstanding of why anybody would play a game like this. The other aspect is like, we're in the Rockies, where there are bears and wolves and horses. And yes, the horses are carnivorous. But like, this is the start of the game. And it's so incredibly bland. and that's the onboarding. It's like, welcome to our game world. It's the Rockies, but you can't breathe. It's the Rockies if you couldn't breathe the air. And it's like, okay, but like, does it get cool later? And they're like, oh yeah, absolutely. About 80, 90 hours in, you get all kinds of cool aliens and shit. You're like, what?
I learned deep lore I cannot give to you because I fear you would end the stream here if I told it to you immediately.
Give me. I can't wait.
So what I have learned, and it kind of gets introduced in the middle of a mission during like just a normal text conversation. It doesn't seem like it's like something we as the players aren't supposed to know that we learned during this mission. But apparently what they did when they got to Icarus, what they told everyone they did was they found a planet that was devoid of life and they terraformed it to make it habitable to life.
Okay. That was a lie.
That was a lie. The planet was actually full of weird alien plants and animals and shit and completely livable. And they dropped a bunch of bioweapons from orbit to delete all of that to make the Rockies too.
I mean, that is good. That is good. Okay, let's hear. Hello.
Bonnicula.
I'll be able to watch streams very often because the next week is a full-time day course. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I missed your previous one, Kayla. How you doing? Hi, Dawn. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Hello. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. Ooh, you've been in a Lancer game? How are you liking Lancer? Hello, friendly visiting cat. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you had a lovely one. Hi. What were you getting into tonight? Welcome to the Rockies.
Sicko stream.
Welcome to the Sicko stream. Doing pretty well? We're doing all right. Yeah, it was it's been a rough couple days for folks. You have news. Luck on the film and TV course. Ooh, you applied for a business admin course as a backup. Yesterday you got in, let's go. It's free. You'll get a grant. Help me afford to study. That's so exciting. Oh, but it will keep you, okay. But you won't be, that's okay. This is a good opportunity and you should take it. Absolutely. That sounds fantastic. Next. Make some fish fillets for us. There's a lot of birds now, boss. Yeah. Fetch the birdseed, please. Yeah. Yeah, for a business admin course as a backup. But you do no luck on the film and TV course you applied for, but you applied for the business admin. Okay. I wonder what you'll be studying more specifically.
But I guess that's the origin of the weird vision.
Yeah.
Is that the whole reason it looks like the Rockies is in fact a corporate cover-up.
Intentionally introduced invasive species of the Rockies. Celebrated surviving 33 years. Is it your birthday, Dawn? You're brutally tossed around by Darkest Dungeon, then tried out Shift at Midnight. Love it. Yes. Oh.
How'd you find Shift at Midnight?
Is it your birthday? Is it birthday?
Birthday?
Dawn birthday? Happy birthday! Ah!
Stormy first wants you to wet those fangs.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Your
For the stretch.
Majesty.
You have the normalist character in the Lancer campaign? Yeah. You were playing Duke Nukem, but he's slowly evolving into Johnny Bravo. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. As a character progression. Watch the premium bird. Yeah, the premium birdseed.
Faster than anyone out
Premium
here.
Birdseed.
Oh. Did you just start a
The
mission?
assembly weren't always
Yeah.
a big presence
Let's
on
do it.
Icarus.
It is now.
They're looking to change that. But local wildlife's been making problems for their survey
Happy
teams.
Happy
birthday!
But that
birthday.
they didn't walk away from. The latest encounters
Do we have
marked
saddles
on
for
your map.
everybody?
You'll
We
need to
get saddles for
investigate it.
everybody.
See if you can track down whatever has been hunting their
One of us
trees.
can steal Cat's saddle.
Group 15's got a theory that exotics have been making animals more aggressive. I don't know about that, but either way, I'd say it's time to tool up.
Time to tool up.
And I don't mean carpentry.
Dawn, what kind of cake do you get for your birthday? Do you get a special cake? Oh, I just had a big sneeze, and then Pooh Kitty yelled at me for sneezing.
She was saying bless you.
Yeah. You're one of those women. You now own a wine glass that says it's time to unwind. Good. Yeah. That's essential. Ladies of a certain age, we gotta have one. Oh, God. The space. Okay,
That's
so
all I
this...
ever showed you. Yes.
I assume you're asking about saddles because we've got a long way to go, huh?
Not a super long way, but I have learned on my own very recently that like this game is supremely improved by just riding your horse literally everywhere.
Fair.
The travel time in this game is not supposed to be bad, and I've been making it bad for the first 200 hours of my playtime, and I should have been using mounts more.
Typically, you go for red velvet or switch it up with cheesecake. I was astonished to learn that I may have never had an actual red velvet cake, Dawn. Like, I thought I knew what red velvet cake was, but apparently it involves an absurd chemical reaction between like vinegar and cacao to get the red color. And I think all I've been eating is chocolate cake with red food coloring in it my entire life. You must go eat. Good night, Lancels. Good night.
Good night, Lancels.
It got christened watching Steel Magnolias on Tuesday night. R.I.P. Dolly. That's a good one. She's good in Steel Magnolias. Yeah, apparently. I've been eating the wrong cake and thinking it was red velvet cake. We've all been eating red 40 velvet, right? It's staggering revelations. So now I want to try. It's mostly for the cream cheese frosting, yeah. Apparently, now I want to know. What is this mystical? Yeah, real red velvet is amazing. I'm sure it is. Yes, more. Linguini,
So,
that's a good name.
Tinning Wicket
Spider.
has a saddle. You can move that saddle to your Moa. The basic saddle is good for both of them.
Okay.
The horse will have more HP and an attack by default. The Moa is faster, but has to skill into their attack and is will have a much weaker constitution. So kind of a speed mount and a combat mount, essentially.
Okay. I'm going to bring the Moa, I think. That sounds like more fun to me. Oh, I leveled up for removing a saddle. I got level 15 for removing a saddle.
That was a funny time for a level up. I wonder where that came from.
Did you see the nuclear stuff? Wait, what's happening? What's the nuclear stuff happening in New York?
Dirty wolves out here.
Cleaning them
Bones
out.
is hunting things, so
Everything.
But yeah, if you open our inventory and look in them,
Hippity
nice
hop.
jump.
Hippity hoppity. Oh my!
They can only
zee.
jump when walking and not by sprinting.
Okay.
As a warning.
Odd choice,
So
but
if you
all right.
sprint up to a ledge, you cannot jump over it. I don't know why they decided on that. That feels backwards to me, but. But yeah, if you hold F on them and go to their skills, you can throw some points in their skill tree. Every mount has their own skill tree.
Skills. I already gave it a little natural endurance.
On the left-hand side is protective instincts. You have to get strong back and
Enables
riding
Moa
forward to
attack.
get there. That's
I
what
see.
allows them to attack. Otherwise, they're purely passive.
They need strong back and what else?
Riding forward, which is
Riding
the hourglass right
forward.
above it. If you put
Oh, I
one
see.
point in each of those, you can start getting protective instincts.
Okay. We've got
So
protective
from there,
instincts
just-
now.
Okay, perfect. And then if you look in the bottom, once you have protective instincts, you might have to exit and then reopen the menu, but their little combat thing should have passive, defensive, and aggressive as options.
I see.
So now
put
you
it
can change them
defensive.
to defensive,
Yeah.
which means they will fight anything that attacks you or them.
Okay, don't get killed, Popeye.
Yeah. If you're going into a hard combat and want them safe, you can always toggle them passive and park them somewhere out in the distance to keep them safe.
And again, let's see, ride a giant bird. We got chocobos. Full letter grade, agreed. Ugh. 12 minutes, honey
Right now we
bear.
can head for that yellow spot on the map.
Alrighty. Yellow
And
spot
even-
on map.
On your, if you rotate, it should be on your compass. There should be a yellow circle. Where is the yellow circle on your compass? Am I crazy? It's
Oh,
on
there it
my
is.
compass.
Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah. Weird. I guess I just needed the map to open to update.
How far are you two in Icarus? I never got this far. Pretty early, I think.
We haven't finished the tutorial yet.
Meow.
Even without,
Oh, God. Oh, right. You can swim up waterfalls with your chocobo, I guess.
even without speed upgrades, you can probably immediately see why I have really fallen in love with MOAs and why I take mine everywhere now. Being chased by a pack of bees, Bones.
Ah, hi, kitty. We zooming. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally go up a cliff? I did. How fall resistant is a MOA? We're about to find out the hard way.
Barely, but you got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm
'cause
being so careful with Popeye.
falls are very painful in this game.
I've noticed.
That's pretty good.
Bah.
It seems like the MOA can fall almost twice as far as you can before taking damage. But, like, damage from fall scales up really fast, so if you overestimate, it's an easy way to get your bird killed.
Didn't know you could tame, yeah. Liz did give me space age armor. So whatever I'm wearing right now, I didn't earn it.
I
cheating.
earned it.
Yeah, that's right. Oh. 9 minutes, Pooh Kitty.
Is it cheating that you eat baby food when you were a toddler despite having never worked a day in your life? I think not.
Yeah, good point. Wait. Hey, wait. Stop yelling, you'll upset the baby.
You're closed, housed, and fed well into your teenage years without ever working a day.
Uh-oh.
We should be okay with showers.
Okay.
Now, if it was a meteor storm, we'd have to worry, but...
Oof. Stamina deleted. Wait a minute. You must eat. Go get some good eats, Are. Have a lovely night.
Good night.
Make sure you grab your copy of Brutal Legend if you don't already have one. It's still free. Okay, I'm in the yellow zone now. There's a mature pack wolf over here. I'll wait for y'all.
Oh, gosh, there is. I should be somewhere nearby. So this would have taken 5 or 6 times longer on foot.
Got it.
Nice.
Almost pill time. We're so close. You don't gotta tell me. Pooh Kitty will let me know. A whole hour beforehand.
So they've been sending agents out here, and the agents have been going missing because something is eating them. And we're here to figure out what it is and get rid of it. They told us this isn't a science mission. Anything less than obliteration is considered a failure.
Ah. I see a bunch of rabbits and shit. Here. Do we have to just exterminate everything? Just in case?
No, we need to find the right thing. There should be signs of an attack in this area,
Okay.
but I cannot see them.
Oh, here. Animal carcass. Animal scratch marks. It's Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Something big did that. Good find, but we need more. We've marked another attack site on your map.
Gonna go check a second attack site and get more data.
Slowpoke.
And then our scout flies will locate the monster.
Mm-hmm.
By which I mean they feed the attack data into a satellite and it tells us where on the map it is.
Flavor it however you like.
Yeah, this is the second mow in a row I've gotten that had careful, which is minus 10% move speed.
Mm-hmm. I think I left the search zone.
Yeah, you can tell if you're in it because your compass will be yellow.
Yeah.
Also, the previous zone is supposed to go away, but it is still on my compass.
Regrettable. Stuck on all these white pines. It's good white pines.
Oh, I see another mature pack wolf up here.
Oh. Ah. Whipped it.
I've
Got
been
it.
playing on my character with all my super cool bow perks, and now I'm back to my character that doesn't have my super cool bow perks, and I can't aim. All right, here's the tracks. Pack hunters. The size, arrangement, and spacing of tracks indicates several large canine predators moving as a group.
Looks like the work of the same animal. Something riled it up. If you can confirm another site, the assembly's bots should be able to zero in on the general location of its den. We've marked one more attack report on your map.
How do I find my MOA that... Oh, okay, it does show up on your map. Good.
Yeah, a little tiny triangle.
Little tiny triangle.
Weird tip, when you're out and about, I recommend setting them to the stay instead of the lie down command, because they're easier to spot when they're standing up.
Makes sense.
It's a weird one, but like, yeah, if they sit down in the bushes, I'm never finding them again.
The walk cycle on the MOA is really good.
It is. They're so goofy. I love them so much.
Duh.
These are extinct, I think.
Oh, are they?
Am I crazy? Because I also thought the kiwis are extinct and they're still around. But I think the ostrich is the last, like, big bird.
Well, there's like emus and rheas, and they are.
Cassowary.
Cassowaries.
Cassowaries.
Yeah. Sad. Bring it back.
Bring back the MOA. So we could have put any of those on here, but because the devs are kiwis, we needed the New Zealand birds. God damn. She didn't even need us here, Bones. Speaking of bones.
You met a cassowary? Oh, God, I can't imagine. Just the sound they make.
Scary birds.
All right.
There it is.
There it is.
Nasty. But that's everything we need.
Nasty.
Assembly's bots ain't the best, but they've got to guess at where it's bedding down. See if you can find its den and end this.
I might fight a cassowary if I was allowed a gun. Maybe.
I like a decent lead, too. Did you fight a cassowary? Nah.
Like, with my fists, the answer's hell no.
What's the biggest animal you think you could take in a fist fight, one-on-one? No weapons.
No weapons, fist fight.
I think I could probably take most sizes up to like medium dog. I think like a really big dog, it would be a gamble, like something with like a lot of bite force. But I think I could strategically handle even probably a pretty big dog.
Like, I do have a stupid answer, which doesn't count.
Fuck up a bear with your
Which is-
Japanese steel.
I could probably win against a whale if we were fighting like on the streets of New York, like
Right,
on the
yeah.
pavement. I could probably beat a whale. Outside of like cheating like that, I'm trying to find like a stupid nitpicky answer of like, well, technically a sponge colony is an animal, and I could handle like a 300-foot sponge colony.
Yeah, yeah.
type of
Size size can't be the criteria
the
because like
only factor. It's got to
I think I
also be
could-
scary.
oh, there's the alarms going off. I think I could, for instance, take
Kitty.
and dispatch an eagle, but I don't want to pay the costs that I would pay to do so. You know,
Oh, I feel like I would lose a fight to an eagle. Birds
like
are
I would
scary.
win against the eagle, but it would take a severe amount of my face or an eye as it
A very
went,
Pyrrhic
you know?
victory.
Yeah, I would have a really cool face scars though. All right, let me. If y'all can keep me safe for a second, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Can you guard me?
bring your pet over this way, real quick.
Yeah. Where are you at?
Over towards
Over here,
mine.
yeah.
I should be green. And put your pet over here on passive. This boss won't spawn until night. And even when
okay.
it does spawn, if we stay over here, I think we're outside of its aggro range.
Okay. put you on
But I'm
passive.
I'm just gonna sit our pets down over here in passive, so they
Okay.
don't get themselves involved in the fight. And you should have time to go take care of Pooh Kitty. We gotta wait
Yeah,
for
keep
night
me
to
safe.
fall in game anyway. Yep.
All right,
Cover in your
let's do
body.
Pooh Kitty real quick, and then I'll go take my pill as well. I like having eyes. Yeah, the eagle can have the W. Yeah. So I'm not fighting the eagle. The
Yeah.
costs are too high.
I
Unless I
know
can
I
be
could
guaranteed a
win.
cool face scar.
I know I can win against pretty much any size dog, but wolves are in fact built different.
Oh yeah, no.
So I would
I ain't
choose a
winning against a
dog
wolf.
over a wolf if I was gonna try to win.
Oh, there she goes. Just trying to take screenshots. Oh my god. this
Just turned
cat.
your HUD off.
Jesus Christ. How did you do that? I hope I can figure out how to turn it back on.
Yeah, I play on controller. I can't help.
And cat. She just
Um,
loves to plop her butt directly down on the
directly on your
numpad.
keys. I know the numpad, where all the buttons that you don't know what they do are located.
Oh my god, this sweet pea. What are you doing? You
Wolves
are gonna crash my fucking stream.
There are some really big dog breeds.
Yeah.
But the thing about a wolf is that, like, the way its claws and its mouth are, and the way its musculature is evolved is genuinely far, far harder to deal with than the way a dog has evolved.
I don't
We
want
have
to. I mean, I
nerfed
wouldn't fuck
dogs,
with
we
one of
just
those
have.
like Chinese mastiffs, the like temple guard dogs that like are built like an
No, no, no,
actual
no, no.
lion. Like that thing, we built that for a purpose. It is to tear somebody's whole limbs off. You know,
Yeah.
you probably win against another person who is smaller, weaker, and worse at fighting. Good choice, actually.
That's my first go-to was like, I know the joke is, could you beat a gorilla in a fight? And I was like, what's a monkey that's big but also easy to win in a fight? I don't know that I'd
Most
beat a
people.
chimpanzee.
Oh
I don't-
no.
I don't know that I'd win against the chimpanzee. I'd win against the lemur. I could beat a lemur, but that's about the biggest monkey I'm confident in.
Yeah, how big a monkey can we take? Yeah, I think a lemur, probably. An eye, no problem. Hello, Doc. How you doing?
I don't think I could beat an orangutan at chess. So, much less in a fight. People are, in fact, a monkey that's easy to beat in a fight. This is true. Bunch of them were. Yeah, we did make some breeds of dog that are scarier than wolves on purpose, but there are very, very few of those left because most modern breeds of dogs are for pets. There are some dog breeds that still exist for the purpose of scaring off bigger, scarier things. Yeah, chimps are kind of terrifying. Chimps are also one of, like, I think 3 animals in the animal kingdom that have invented a concept of a military and war. Not even, like, fighting, but the concept of a military. Chimpanzees have independently developed militaries. They are scary. I know in my heart I would win a fight against most mammals smaller than a dog. Yep, Bones posted the news article about the war between the chimpanzee tribes. But one of the scariest things I can think of is being looked in the locker room of the chimpanzee that somehow got its hand on a gun. It's only a matter of time before it figures that shit out quickly. I wouldn't win a fight against the badger. I wouldn't win a fight against the wolverine. I would definitely win a fight with a squirrel. I would probably get scratched up, but I do not think a squirrel... If I and a squirrel are locked in a fight to the death, I think that thing is just breaking down before it does any lethal damage to me. Just on merit of it just doesn't have the mass to win a fight. Raccoons and possums would fuck me up. But I feel like I could... Like, if it was a matter of life and death, I feel like I'd win against the raccoon. I feel like I'd win against a possum. I just have, like, a lot of fucking bite marks. It's worth noting, I have a lot of confidence against... You would win, but be very sad about it, yeah. I have a lot of confidence against four-legged mammals in general, because I spent 2 years working at a no-kill dog shelter. And so... I have had to take an animal that weighs almost as much as I do and is head to tail almost as long as I am tall and lift it up and place it on its back in a submissive position while it was fighting with another animal of the same size that I had to do the same thing with, using only one hand for each of them. Because they were both Great Danes. So I have forced two Great Danes into submission at the same time with both hands. So something like a raccoon doesn't scare me as much as it would probably scare the average person. Because it's like, I know what it is to get bit by a very large dog. And I know how to pick one of those things up and flip them like a shark.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're still talking about our
good
discussion.
Jim
Nightfall
said the
has not
capacity for
occurred,
evil. That
so
is
we're
true.
good.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like I could hang out with an orangutan. It would be like a solid hang too. Yeah, yeah. Gorillas just leave alone. Chimps, they can do war, so they're capable of war.
We brought that up. Yeah, we brought up chimpanzees have independently invented the concept of a military before. Chimpanzees are terrifying.
Squirrels very puntable. Yeah, squirrels easy. I'm gonna fight against a badger. Probably not.
Like badger and wolverine, no, but like raccoon, possum, beaver. If it was a fight to the death and I had no choice but to either beat the animal or die trying,
right?
I would win those fights. Yeah. I would just get the crap beat out of me, but I know I would win those fights. Yeah, you're gonna
want to go get some shots afterwards, for sure.
Afterwards, you're gonna need some shots. If they have rabies, you've already lost by the time the fight started. But you could win the fight.
Hello, Captain Jokera. How you doing? How you holding up? I'm holding up okay. It was a big, sad day. Big, sad week for everybody, I think. But I had some time to process. Decided to stream despite kind of wanting to take the night off and just watch some movies. But company is good. Okay, so we're waiting on the big boss to arrive, right?
I think
when
since
the sun goes
past
down?
18, he should spawn. We're just outside his trigger zone.
Oh, okay.
You'll know if you hear him calling his pack.
The red circle. Right.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
That's him right there.
Oh, we didn't set up the we didn't set up the things this time.
No. We're doing the old-fashioned way.
For this.
Probably. In a second here, he should retreat to the den to heal, which will give you a chance to eat. And if you don't have your potions on, you can pop your potions.
It is time. Wait, where did my fucking potion go? Did I accidentally give you all my... I think I didn't split the stack right. Fun.
Hang on.
It's okay.
Take this.
Oh, no, I have
right
it.
here
Oh,
on the ground.
oh, grab it.
Oh, okay, I got
I
it.
have it. Oh, God. I accidentally opened the log.
Get it before he runs. We got him.
We got him.
You almost made that look easy.
Okay, anyone have a wound?
Rack of ribs.
Hi, rabbit. There's a rabbit at your feet.
Good work
Yeah.
down there.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'd
die.
say You're
Oh.
done.
Goodbye, friends.
No.
I knew you well.
If you're looking to earn the Assembly's trust,
You can't
you're
save me.
doing it.
Oh,
just
you
did it.
saved me.
It's not
I just saved you. You're welcome.
You saved my life.
Uh-huh.
Okay, is anyone... You're bleeding. I can fix that at least.
Let's patch each other up.
Yeah, I can fix wounds, but there's a bleed effect that the big guy has. All right. You want to take the big guy's loot bomb?
Oh, yeah.
Or want me to? It's right here.
Take, let's see, legendary biomass. Black wolf tooth, fur, vestige, and exotics. Got it.
All good stuff. All right. Now we can get our mounts and get out of here.
News. Your character has a rigged spine. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, begging our queer icons to please stay indoors. Please. You're trying to find a good FPS fantasy game to play that isn't an Elder Scrolls title. I heard good things about Avowed. I was liking Tainted Grail, but they have AI art in them.
There's a green marker on our base if you need to know where you're headed.
Perfect.
On the compass.
Perfect. I'll just follow that light. Avowed was on your radar, but you watched people play it. I see. Alas.
Going around this way. Just a mature back wolf up there we didn't kill. You're gonna go get rid of him. I bet you Linguini would win in a fight.
Brutal. And humiliating.
I love the... Please appreciate the attack animation on the
It's
mower real fast.
Really good.
It's really good. The most vicious peck of all time.
It's a bludgeon for sure.
Oh my gosh. With the head moving that fast with that much muscle and the fact that it's got a sharp ass beak at the end, that's just going through both. Like, that's terrifying.
You ever
that's
seen
the
giraffes fight?
No.
Oh, it's fucked up. Imagine that, but like 8 times sillier and also scarier. Gotta bully a cat with exercise. Sounds good, yeah. Go exercise your kitty cat. Oh yeah, Dread Delusion. Yeah. It's like a little bit like that. It was also a little bit Kingsfield-ish.
Torch will go out soon.
Like pool noodles slapping each other, but like to the death. Yeah. It was simple but cool. It is stylish. Their new game, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. They've got a new one. It's a JRPG inspired thing from the Dread Delusion team, and it looks really good. They have a very distinctive style. Cat decided to lay down. No, I don't want to play. Entropy. That's the one. Oh God, did I just get a tree just fell on me?
Yeah, pay attention to the trees.
Ay caramba.
When we're in the red section of a windstorm, trees will fall over.
Oh no, I'm just taking damage just in general. What am I low on? No, nothing. Okay.
That's exposure to the winds.
That's just wind.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the indie Kingsfield likes. We live in a golden age of Kingsfield sicko stuff. Yeah, if you feel real sicko, you could try the not Slay the Spire, what's the Demon Spire Field or whatever. Devil Spire. Devil Spire Falls or something like that.
Yeah, getting the exposure debuff while in rain will like make you move slower, make you use more stamina per action. It's like it can get bad. It's like 50% more stamina per action. Really bad to be in combat with that. But then some things like wind, the exposure penalty is take constant damage.
Yeah, Lunacid is good. What is Queen's Domain?
Back to the base.
Made it. Good job, team. Bad jump, bird. Or whatever. Let's go swimming. How good you swim, bird? It's like Outward
Slowly,
for survival crafter freaks. It is a bit. Oh, Outward. A game I half liked quite a bit and half hated quite a lot. In the very truest like definition sense of the word, I was so ambivalent about Outward. Devil's Fire Falls, yeah, doesn't it look neat? It is absolutely for completely like you gotta like a very specific kind of punishment. Also, don't try to generate a world while you're streaming. I've never seen OBS do what it did when I tried to do that. Played the Outward 2 beta, no shit. It was barely functional. Yeah, I think they released something after the beta came out. They were like, okay, so that didn't work. I think. They're like, oh, back to the old drawing board. So much raw meat. We're out of wood over here, though.
I'll go get us some wood real quick. It is discovering a new hell, a previously undiscovered circle of hell.
Oh no.
Courtesy of the wonderful technology of AI.
Ugh.
Which is everyone else in her group showed up and worked together to make a actual presentation for their group presentation tomorrow. Except for one person, the one person that always exists in every group project, who did nothing. The night before the project is to be presented, after having done nothing for the entire project, at 1 o'clock in the morning, actually 3 o'clock where Kid is, 3 o'clock in the morning, went into the project, deleted all the work they had done, and replaced it with an AI-generated version of the entire project, alongside an AI-generated script for them all to read.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Which is an entire new circle of hell. It actually goes deeper than I thought it did. There's something underneath Lake Cocytus, as it turns out. It's just news to me. That's incredible.
We were lurking and we're coming in to say we're in pain. Hi, Chiaki. The pain. Execute. Execute that Dinkleberry. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. It is doing damage control at 3 o'clock in the morning for an 8 a.m. class.
Christ.
Your Majesty,
Chiaki, I was also in pain from that. That music video you put. Oh my goodness, Bonnie B's coming in.
Hello, Bonnie B.
Hello, Bach Addict. Hi, Callie.
Hello, Raiders.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Callie.
Hi, Bull. Hello.
Hello, Bull.
Hi, we're doing sicko shit. We're playing Icarus.
We're doing sicko shit. Callie.
Why would you make Bonnie? I don't know. I got bullied into it, Callie.
Callie hit me with, are you okay? You've been playing a lot of Icarus, and that's a really worrying thing to see someone doing.
The AI music video. It was so bad. That one. Oh.
I spent weeks telling Bonnie about how much fun I was having with this game. And then she said, well, surely I too would have fun with this game. And picked it up and suggested it for a collab. And I was like, oh, well, now I feel guilty for telling you about it.
Hi, Bonnie B. What were you getting into tonight, Bonnie? Bonnie for Bonnie. I hope you had a lovely one with these lovely friends. Yeah, Bonnie's PC could probably deal with it. Now that we know what to turn down, it's gotten better.
We can't do stream together because she can't have Firefox open during the stream. Bonnie for Bonnie.
How do I call?
I hope you had a good stream, Bonnie. What were you getting up to?
Click button to radio in a request. Send me. Here it comes. Uh-oh. That's our barn. Oh.
It's okay. It'll do some damage to the barn, but that's okay.
No, I was learning how to fish. Now I go die. Oh, no.
Oh,
what were you fishing in? Whatever this is. Whatever this shit is. Yeah, go get some good rest, Bonnie. It's so good to see you.
Go take care of yourself.
Go take care of yourself, indeed. Okay, do we got anything else to dump in there? Do I got to put this legendary biomass in there?
Yeah, legendary biomass, yes. The wolf parts, no.
Okay, but the exotics, yes.
The exotics, yes, and the legendary biomass, yes. And then you can hit deliver to station.
Off it goes. Goodbye, Bones.
Goodbye, Bones. By the way, this is why it does a big knockback to players, is so that you can't write it to space like in Deep Rock. All of our poor buildings. Well, you don't want to curse my next Warframe grind, because after Icarus, we're introducing Bonnie to Warframe.
I'm going to make Liz play Conan Exiles. Don't worry. I'll have my revenge.
We're going to play Conan Exiles.
I'll have my revenge. Now you want to play Vintage Story. I've been tempted.
My whole crew is very, very excited for Grabhounds. My fear is I actually think the game it's going to be most similar to is almost certainly Deep Rock, which you did not vibe with.
I think if I got more accustomed to the flow of Deep Rock, I could probably enjoy it. I saw the promise. I saw what it was trying to do, and I think I maybe just like need a little time to like acclimate to it before also doing like a four-person pile.
I also want to say that Deep Rock is a very player-paced game. So if you're playing with old head diehards who like to live fast, eat ass, they may give you an indication the game is a lot faster paced than it needs to be. You can very much take your time with it if you prefer. And so it may be a case of just letting the team know, hey, I'm going to go real slowly through this level. Can we just vibe?
Please.
I waste my time in that game. I love to sit there and mine resources we do not need. I love to take my time in it. But meanwhile, Grabhounds is explicitly being branded as frantic, hectic gameplay where the timer is everything. So I worry that won't be an option in that game. My crew is going to play the shit out of it. I will let you know. And if you ever want to play it, I'll be down and we can give it a try and see.
Yeah, I was playing with skilled players who had put a lot of hours in, and I was like, everybody's moving so fast and coordinated, and I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what tools I even have. How do I help? The one good thing I can say about this game, for sure, among others that I'm sure it has, the one absolutely unquestionable good thing is that it has the Stardew fishing system.
The fishing is genuinely so cute, and I don't know why that felt like they felt like that was the thing they needed to hard commit to. Was like, got to make the fishing really adorable though, and I love it. To be fair,
yeah,
I think they're completely right.
Legitimately like the Stardew.
And I think this is a game that benefits from having a cutesy fishing minigame.
I like that you hold up the fish every time and look at it.
There's times where you're waiting for weather events.
Thank you, Bull. Thank you so much for that. It's a gift to Callie.
There's times where
God. You are so right. Abiotic Factor's fishing minigame I hate. I love fishing minigames in games, and I hate abiotics. I hate it. Fishing itself, it's boring and it's slow, but somehow also I always feel like I'm not doing it right, even when I am catching fish. Thank you for the follow, Mademoiselle Mania. Appreciate you.
I haven't done any fishing in Mystria yet.
Oh yeah, we got to see how it do.
Yeah. I will say, again, comparing it to Stardew, this is huge for me. I had been going around all the rivers.
Ow!
Oh, nice. Gift to
Thank
Autumn.
you for that gift sub to Autumn. Good crit. Lucky crit.
We love Autumn in this house.
Yay, we do love Autumn.
So I had been going around all of these rivers to go up bridges, taking more time to get around the environment, because that's how you do in Stardew.
Mm-hmm.
You can just jump into the river and swim across it.
Amazing.
You just jump into the river.
Such
Matter
freedom.
of fact, there are dive spots in this game. You're supposed to jump into the river. You can catch fish in the dive spots.
Incredible.
I don't own a fishing pole, but I've caught 3 fish by diving into the water and catching them with my bare hands. So as far as I'm concerned, Mystery's game of the year.
Mm-hmm.
That's ace. I don't know what else to say about that. Do you want to vibe through the night, or do we want to sleep and make it morning?
Up to you. I was just I'd rather be fishing. I realized we were low on food variety, so I went and I got some more
Bones has
fishies.
slid into the bed. We can
Your
definitely
Majesty,
make it morning.
we are being
Yo,
raided by
Zyber's here.
Dragon
Hello,
34.
Zyber.
Hello, Raiders. Hello,
Welcome
Zyber.
in, friends.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, hello. Hi,
breath
indeed.
of
What were
life,
y'all getting
shit.
into tonight? Hello, Mistress Marks. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, friends. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were y'all getting into? Yay. Hi, Autumn. Yeah, thank you, Bull. Sweet.
Autumn underscore
Hello,
Autumn
Autumn.
wants you to hydrate. Baby
Sweet
girl.
That's a sub.
skooma. Thank you for the sweet skooma.
I will also hydrate and stretch because I know Autumn is glaring at me.
Mm-hmm.
I
right.
have consumed the Dubai chocolate and I have consumed the apricot cookies.
Ooh, you got some fancy chocolate?
Autumn sent me a gift basket. And it
Was that the
contained-
stuff with the pistachios in it?
Yes.
It's not terrible. It's way overpriced. But it honestly tastes not bad.
I don't like that I allowed Autumn to gift me these items. However, I couldn't stop them if I wanted to.
Apricot cookies, though. That sounds good as hell.
The apricot
Oh, yo, it's
cookies,
Valheim.
So they are called
Oh, you're
all
playing
butter
Valheim. Oh, you
apricot
ended up-
shortbread.
What is Funnel Runners?
Are we
Tell
at
me about Funnel
1.0 yet
Runners.
on Valheim?
I don't think so.
We're
I don't
still-
think it's come out
I
yet.
think we got like a week or something. Like we're right there.
Any plans for the Deep North stuff for all y'all? Yeah, once we're there at 1.0. I'm still in the Mistlands, so
I will be personally getting my group together and starting a new world with our old characters.
yeah. Oh no, we ain't restarting the
September.
character, but starting a new world makes a fair amount of sense, especially if you've got a fair amount of that map discovered.
I've been away 2 or 3 years, and to me, filling in the whole map is the most important
And fun.
character trait of the game.
Yeah.
I love any game that makes a map fill out as I explore it, gets a +1. The little Sims ++ for friendship level indicator that pops up over your head, that pops up over my head when I see a map fill in on a video game.
You're so upset. Wait, what happened? What happened to your group that you were playing with? You have to stop yourself from modding Valheim too much. The only one I run is Valheim VRM, so I can put my model into Valheim. That's the only one I run. What are good mods? What mods do you like for Valheim? Thank you for enlisting Autumn. Thank you. Back to fishing. I am taking that. I am gonna take that perk that lets you fish in the rain.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am taking it.
That's genuinely, I think that is a good quality of this game, that there are a bunch of skills, some of which are super useful, some of which are very niche, and that it is a game that encourages you to play with a lot of people. And so you are encouraged to make goofy builds that specialize in certain things with whatever character you're playing as. And then it's like, oh, I wish I had someone who was good at hunting. I'll go hit up bones for this next mission.
Mm-hmm. Have I even made a staff yet in Valheim? I feel like I haven't. I think I finally have food that gives me mana. Yeah, I have food now that'll give me the whatever.
I remember I was extremely excited for you to make the alchemy lab. But I don't, which is the prequel to making the magic weapons. But I don't know that we got anywhere from there.
I don't think we did. I think somebody was like, "Don't build it in your base," and I was like, "Okay, I have a big plan," and then I didn't.
It was me.
Follow through with it.
I think you made the mage furnace and you saw what it did.
Hmm.
But I don't know that we. Interesting. I think they broke something in the last update. Did you notice how that storm started in the middle of the storm instead of, at the start of the storm?
I did notice that.
That's been happening to me, and it's only been happening since the last major update. I think they broke something. Hang on. Let me get you the amazing fucking patch notes that I got from this game this morning. The screenshot sells it to me. Posted it in the chat.
Notable improvements. Chocolate cake is now fixed and can be deployed. Is a good patch note. That's a good patch note. That
being directly under notable improvements in bold text really sells this image to me. That's their number one most notable improvement is we fixed chocolate cakes.
Chocolate cake fixed. We know we fucked up.
We know we fucked up. I'm gonna peep our mission board real quick.
Yeah, see what next exciting thing we can do.
Oh, well that's a
Wimes?
That's kind of a fun one to do.
Wimes?
We can do one of these. Oh, I forgot that the timer starts immediately.
Uh-oh.
Well, we gotta go. We gotta go.
All right, strap up.
Where are we going?
Let me grab.
We're cooked.
We're cooked? That bad, huh?
Oh, that was not a great place for it to if we go do this, we may die. This might kill all of us, and it might kill any pets we bring with us.
Finally. Oh, should we just run ourselves, or should we?
We could run ourselves if you want to keep your pet safe.
I want to keep my pet safe. I don't want Popeye to die for our poor choice.
Let's go. I'm gonna pin. I've got a pin. We're headed for that pin.
That green mark?
Yeah, that green mark.
Okay.
So this mission is timed, which I forgot about. It is also kind of notoriously upscaled. It's really aggressive with enemy spawns, which is why I thought it might be fun. Also, this one generated in the tundra, which we're not geared for right now.
Uh-oh.
So, you should be okay because of your armor being nice.
Welcome back from Mad Hell.
Cold and have cold debuff the whole time.
If you have the torch out, will it help?
Harder. Yes, actually.
Good. For Valheim mod, Squad of Life stuff that speeds up inventory management for crafting. Base automation. Sucker for turning crafting games into Factorio. Alrighty. No, I like that.
The magic system could easily be overhauled with mods.
Oh my god, no kidding.
People really like to mod the building Callie, when she played Valheim, for her, one of the essential mods was removing the build limit. So that you could just build decoratively and you didn't have to worry about supports.
Yeah, I can understand that. I like the limitations, but it's a little strict.
Yeah. And like, I don't know that Valheim has a creative mode, but it could use one. At least for the building reasons.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No. We got lazy while trying to farm tar, so we did a thing with plant everything, just named it tar exploit. Yeah, just fuck this. We just need more. This horrible to gather resource.
Okay, we're gonna go into the Arctic. If we see a polar bear, we will not win a fight against the polar bear. Don't let it aggro you, or we're pretty much cooked.
Okay.
I think it's faster than us.
It should be.
So
yeah, you really shouldn't have any really good options.
I think if it aggroes us, we have to stand and fight, but I already know we're gonna lose if we do that. I'm just warning you ahead of time. It's better to not aggro them. I have never won a fight with a polar bear that didn't involve firearms, is what I will say.
I see.
There's a polar bear.
Oh, there's one right there.
At the entrance. We gotta sneak past him somehow.
Okay. All I have to do is run faster than Liz. Oh, it's walking towards you, though.
If we go, well, if he's gonna walk that direction, we just go around behind him.
Go around this way.
Yeah. I'm gonna unstealth and sprint over to this wall. See, he's king of the ice. So his, like, you see this deer knows exactly where we are. The polar bear doesn't care. He has a lower alert level because he's higher on the food chain. The higher something is on the food chain, the less it pays attention to you.
So that makes perfect sense.
I think that's a cool mechanic. Two tricks. If you drag your water out of its little slot and right-click off the cooling effect it gives you, that will raise your temp. Constantly drinking water is lowering your temperature 10 degrees.
We are being raided by Burdock Madness.
So take it out of take the water container out of the water slot. And then you leave the O2 in. And then if you right-click the little... Hello, Raiders. Right-click the little ice icon on your buff bar. It should say cooling.
Oh,
it's a little snowflake. Right-click that off. That's a buff water gives you that decreases your temperature.
I see. Okay, we fixed that. Hi, Burdock. What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a lovely one. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday and a good stream. We're out here in the frozen tundra of Icarus, right? We're playing later, Alligator. Oh, that game looks really cute. How was it?
A very cute game.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Your temperature needle is now just above the blue part. So you don't have a penalty.
It's really stinking cute. Oh, did you get all the way through? It's not very long, is it?
I see.
What you got, Bones?
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Bones has to sneak past him, too. Oh, no, run!
Oh, I can't. I got a slow debuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We gotta go back for Bones. No princess left behind.
If you want to try and do a rescue mission for Bones, so here's the problem. We only have 10 minutes until the drone self-destructs, and that continues to count down while we're doing the defense on it.
Okay. Where you gotta go? How goes the Icarus? We're boned.
I screwed us.
We accepted a mission we were not prepared for. We gotta do what we gotta do. I am coming around to Icarus, slowly and gradually.
Might not be able to save Bones.
It is still a survival crafter for absolute sickos. That is just true.
Hey, that's a scorpion.
That is a scorpion.
You may notice he's large.
Oh, dear.
He's really large.
He's a lot larger than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, as he gets closer, you're like, he's further away than I thought.
Oh, no. Got him.
All right. Grab your, give him a carve.
Yeah, give him a carve. Heard it's torture. Yeah, it's definitely an odd one. Did we get poisoned real bad?
No, I managed to avoid it.
Amazing.
His
work.
hitboxes are dog water. He struggles to hit you so bad.
Killed a wolf and a deer. The bear decided to hunt the corpses and instantly saw found you. Oh no.
Yup.
Well, where's your bow, Bones?
Okay. The game is about to be really loud as a warning to you and a warning to chat.
Warning chat.
If klaxon sounds, if alarm sounds set you off, you may want to turn the volume down.
Okay. Thank you for the warning. So bad.
That now plays until the defense is done.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah. Also, that's not a gimmick. That's attracting cave worms.
Got it.
As well as any predators nearby. If it attracts a polar bear, we're probably done.
Trying not to hit you with the javelin. Doing my
I
utmost
recommend
here.
melee on these guys.
Oh.
Mostly just
Alright.
because that it's annoying to pull your spears out of their little worm blobs.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, they also, like, it takes them a second to spawn in, so you can kind of kill them as they're spawning.
That's a snow leopard.
That you are gonna be able to deal with. Okay, nice.
We good. I'm gonna get the carve on this snow leopard real quick, though.
Yeah, do it.
Nothing special. Nothing special.
Yeah.
Here comes
It
something.
is an
Oh, it's a
interesting
wolf.
problem I have found. When I have, like,
Oh, snow
just
wolf.
slightly less heat than I need to stay in the warm zone. And I'm like, oh, if I turn on my torch, I'll gain just enough heat. Only to realize in my current save I've switched to an electric lantern. It doesn't generate heat anymore.
I think I might have a weird disease or poison. Oh, that's just poison. Okay.
It's just the poison from the worms. Do you have a healing? Because your HP's kind of low. Oh, hey, man.
I have one healing left.
You could hold on to it. May need it. I also learned, as it turns out, am stupid. When I told you that you can't use shields with melee weapons, you absolutely can. They just have to be one-handed and spears aren't.
Yeah.
So if you use knives or axes, you totally can.
Is, of course, gibberish. Spear and shield is a classic for a reason.
It's kind of the iconic weapon loadout.
Mm-hmm. And now it's time to drink a heal potion, I think.
Sounds good.
Okay,
We're
didn't
about-
do all that much.
Halfway.
We're halfway. Oh, God.
Where are you? If you look in the left, you can see 63% upload complete. 64. That's our progress.
Sweet Jesus.
Sounds good, Bones. Sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm gonna drink my resistance potion, too. Let's drink. Okay.
I have no HP and no defenses, so I can't let anything hit me. But I have an iron axe and all of the berserker skill trees, so
Oh, good.
this
Pray,
is my
we're praying,
strategy.
Bones.
I have to kill them before they fight back. Count the seconds on your blanks. Hell yeah, Stormy Birds.
Get wrecked. Oh. And then I got wormed. Javelins are so good.
They pay
Oh,
us in
Scorpion coming
worms.
in.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna deal with this. I'm gonna let you fight him for a second. Get rid of any cave worms.
Doing my best.
Hey, man.
Oh,
No.
oh Lord. My item is broken. Oh, that's what's happening.
Oh, same. Oh.
Problem.
Oh, I'm going to lose to this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't lose. Don't lose.
Pick me up. Pick me up. Snow leopard inbound.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm out of... Oh, I'm down.
Oh, hang on. If I just don't get hit by these cave worms, I can do this.
Oh, the drop pod just came down.
I know. Both of my melee weapons are broken. I just have my bow, and I have like 5 HP.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
We gotta do this. We gotta do this.
Oh, my God.
Oh, jeez.
I can't repair that. Oh, Lord. Axe. Stone axe it is. Or bone knife, maybe.
Here, drop that. All of your javelins in him.
Jeez Louise.
Remember to put your oxygen back in its slot because revive
thank you.
removes it and puts it in your inventory.
Yeah.
That was a little close, but we clutched it.
Clutched it, no problem. Easy.
We clutched it. All right, so you want to see what rewards we got from it?
Yeah.
They're not good. We didn't get a good roll.
Oh no. Hunter's Haul, bunch of leather and cured leather, refined wood, soybeans, cooked meat, fiber. Refined wood or cured leather?
Here's the problem with the refined wood. If those roll high, we will not be able to carry it back. So the leather's probably the better pick.
Okay.
That's a lot of wood.
Fair enough. All right. We got 6
honestly,
cured leather.
The recovered goods isn't a terrible pick. All right. And then the 20 Ren and the 10,000 EXP.
Your cat's
Also,
so
you've now
long. She just reached up and bit your upper arm from the ground. Wow.
Thank you, cat. You've now been to the Arctic and survived an encounter in the Arctic, so that's cool.
That's fantastic. Easy. Oh, I got some ice.
Yeah.
You can just gather ice from anywhere, apparently.
I mean, this is a glacier. It's kind
It
of
makes sense. I just didn't expect.
It's a lot of it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, collect for water. Okay. Scorpion.
Fuck.
Time to run?
I mean, if I just... Here's the thing. He's technically slower than my walking speed, so like... Oh, maybe not! Right, I have the cold debuff because it's cold.
Trying to get its aggro. Oh, God. Okay, not too hard, though.
Beware, there's a second scorpion coming at you.
Oh, my God. What the fuck?
Get up on the rock, get up on the rock!
Get up on the rock.
Oh,
okay,
no!
you've got both the scorpions. Good news. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh! I got bit.
Jesus. Can I just grab my javelins out of him? Yes, I can. That's amazing.
You can. I am out of virtually every tool. They're trying to climb on top of each other to reach me.
Jesus Christ. Sure is exciting.
Ooh. Okay, we got
Yay,
that
level
one.
up.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I've got nothing but bone arrows and no bow.
I have broken just about everything I can break now. Man, you got his attention.
Oh.
Ooh,
Lost its attention. Ow!
No, Bonnie!
Oof.
Will he let me get you?
Oh.
Oh, look out!
Whoa.
I got you up!
Whoa. Okay, I can't grab some javelins out of this guy.
Oh. Oh! I wasn't managing my stamina well enough. I made the Dark Souls mistake.
Shit.
I was using too much for attack and not enough to run.
Where's my fucking javelins gone?
Gotta
Keeps
put them
putting
back
my
on your
fire
toolbar.
whacker.
You got him. That was a
Oh,
headshot.
yeah,
You got him.
baby.
Oh
No
my
problem. Oh, I'm looting you. That's not loot, Liz. That's rude.
All right. We gotta get out of here. We're not gonna make it.
Yeah,
Pops.
we gotta go.
We gotta go. This is in fact why I was really afraid when it deployed into the Arctic, because the Arctic is mean at this level.
Yeah, I seem to be out of other foods. That'll do for now.
I think Bones is fighting a polar bear over his lost loot.
No. Is driftwood good or useful at all, or is it just
It's
an alternate way
just
of getting
wood.
wood up here? Just
Yeah,
wood
it's
for
just
here.
wood.
Oh, mammoth.
Good news, he's not hostile, so we can go
That
up and
is
pet
good
him if
news.
you want.
I want to pet a mammoth.
Well, there's not like a pet prompt, but you know.
Ah! So
Cat likes to
woolly.
smooch.
Yeah.
He does have a baby, too.
Mwah.
So you see that nest over there? Don't get close to it.
Oh,
Don't get
okay.
close to it. That right there is your first alien species. If we pick a fight with them, they'll kill us.
Oh, cool though.
They're little bats made out of ice. I really like them, but they're
Oh, I see.
oh god.
I see. Liz has made a strategic error. I'm gonna let Liz deal with the consequences of her actions, and then hopefully it'll go away, and then I can rescue Liz from the consequences of her actions.
Unless I
Hey,
win.
Nice. Nah, I'd
Did you get a
win.
look at them?
Yeah. They're
They're little
little
ice bat dudes.
Zubats.
Yeah, the little Zubats. They are just entirely made of ice, so they shatter when you hit them. But they hurt a lot, and there's many of them. Those nests just spawned so many of them. Careful of the fall there.
Mm-hmm. Se nota.
Well, I'm happy to report that every expedition I've ever taken with Kat into the Arctic at this level has resulted in a full team death and a need for a corpse run with a secondary
Fair.
set of gear.
Fair.
I got him. Oh. So you officially have a better record than Kat does.
Yay! He's sniffing the air.
He's aware of me, but hasn't chosen to attack yet.
Yeah, he load at you.
I think if I stay on his peripheral, he'll eventually lose interest.
Snow is giving you some snow blindness. Yeah, it is bright out here.
You have ice on the outside edge of your screen, and the screen starts to fade over white and get blurry if you're too cold, which makes it even harder to tell what's going on.
I'm sure we get blizzards up here too.
Oh yeah. You know how they have the Valheim building weight system, right? So build pieces can only support so much weight on top of them.
Does snow
When it
accumulate
snows, it accumulates and it adds to the weight, yes.
It's
So it
actually
can
really
collapse your
good.
roofs. If your roofs are at their maximum extension, a snowstorm will collapse them, which is
It's
very
really bad,
cool
but
mechanic.
that's really good.
Desert does the same thing with sand, actually. There is light snow and light sand are two of the storm events. Whoa! Bones tried to kill me.
And no, we're taking fire.
And I'm out of arrows. If that dropped, I'm gonna need it. No. It didn't drop. Shoot. We made it, Bones. It seemed impossible, but we made it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, let's get back to the base. We have some cleanup to
Ow,
do.
my legs.
We're in pieces at this point.
Mm-hmm. All my shit broken. Javelins completely lost.
Another sign this game is good. It allows for crouch jumping. If you crouch mid-jump, it does raise your legs up and allow you to reach higher ledges.
Good.
Kat was losing her mind over that. She said, I'm in my Halo era. I'm doing the crouch jumps to climb the canyon wall.
Ow.
Let me get us a marker on the that.
Thank you. Yeah, I was running the wrong direction for a second there. Ooh,
There is a
lilies.
specific
Need some of those.
simple quest that when you do it gives you a beacon that you're supposed to put in a abandoned shack so that another prospector can come down and like investigate it or something. That's the like story reason for it,
Mhm.
right? However, mechanically, you place down the beacon and then the mission ends and the beacon is just still there. You can immediately pick it up and take it back to your base, and then your base is permanently pinned on a mini-map.
Ooh, that is nice.
So I've been trying to cheat the system and get that mission to show up so we can have a pin. I do this on every new world. I cycle simple missions until I can get the one with a beacon so that we can
Bacon.
always find base. Yeah, the bacon. One of the meals you can make of this game is a bacon buddy.
Bacon buddy.
Yeah,
I want a bacon
Butty.
buddy. Oh, a butty. Yeah.
Kat made me a bunch of them for our most recent expedition. She's very excited because she has a working kitchen in game now. You immediately repair everything.
Mm-hmm. How's my
when you-
armor doing?
this game does have the Ragdoll of Doom,
It
the
does.
little paper doll figure in the corner of the screen if your armor is low to warn you.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, mine is there, so I'll post that in the channel, and you can see it's it's fairly obvious. So you're at least above a half if you don't see.
Yeah,
that.
nah, mine is good. Raw, soft meat. Ooh. We got some good stuff, I guess. Raw meat, prime meat, a soft, supple meat. Tastes like guilt, doesn't it? Oh no. Why does it taste like guilt? Is that
Tastes like guilt because the main way to get it is rabbits.
veal? Oh, okay.
However, scorpions also drop it, which is where you got it.
Okay, so I need to make some health recovery concoction with salt. Do we have some salt? Yes, we do. Good news. We have lots of salt.
When your armor does start to get low, you'll want to let me know. Because we can't even repair it in this world. We don't have the
Right.
infrastructure for that yet. I will run it back to one of. If you just hand it back to me, I'll run it back to one of my other worlds, top it off, and then bring it back. I also have a second set, so I can bring in a new one to replace it until it's repaired too.
Brilliant. heavens.
My most recent unlock with all of the stupid amount of points I've been getting doing dumb farming stuff has been I have unlocked the handgun
Mm-hmm.
and the ammo for it. So I can now drop in a handgun with ammo into any world at any time. It is...
You return, limping and victorious. Good. Bones lived.
Bones lived. Did you take out the polar bear?
You should see the other guy.
Essentially.
Essentially.
Look, if you stand on a rock where they can't reach you, it still counts.
Mhm.
That's how we won against the scorpions. And that was was one of the most exciting battles of our lives.
That's why I was way up there. Y'all didn't see it, but I was underneath me.
Yeah. The armor that's designed to let you survive in the Arctic is made from polar bears. So you have to be capable of farming polar bears before you can make the Arctic survival armor.
Oh, repaired at the forge. That makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of the later game equipment has to be repaired at the station it's crafted at.
I have to put it into the station or something, or what?
No, you repair it at the anvil, not at the smelter. There's a little anvil next to it.
Dumb shit game. Said repair at the forge.
Yeah, this anvil is called the Forge.
Grr. It's called Anvil Bench.
Oh, the Forge is the tier 2 one. When we make a forge, you'll understand why it's called that. It's very cool.
Yeah, this is stone furnace, but I can apparently repair there anyway, so that's fine. It's fine.
There's like the high-tech electric version of the anvil bench. I like it less than I like the forge, just aesthetically, so I often keep the forge around even after I've gotten the upgrade done. I just really like the look of the forge.
Mm-hmm. Organic resin, crushed bone, and tree. Okay, we're good on all that stuff.
We're extremely good on tree sap. Please feel free to use tree sap.
Oh, you want oxide. I see. Make organic resin. No problem. Alright, I think I'm all repaired up.
Do this.
Oh,
I'm going to make that a horrible, awful inventory to look at. That's okay.
looks bad and it feels bad. Yeah, let me figure out where to put all that leather. We need to start stacking the chest vertical, I think. 'Cause we're getting too much leather.
In my other world, where I have, electricity, oil rigs, a plumbed sink, all the niceness of home. I do have a bench, a skinning bench where I keep all of my leather, my fur, my bones.
Thank you for
Every
listening,
few hours
Queen.
of
Thank
play,
you.
I go into the bench, I right-click on a stack of leather, and I say destroy. And I do that to every stack of leather every few hours. I need so many bones in that world, and I need none of the leather.
I'm just gonna have to put this cured leather over here and also these scorpion pincers, I guess. And scorpion tail. Going in the animal parts.
The cured leather you could put directly in the textiles bench.
Oh, okay. You insist? Textiles. Which is that?
Textile can also
Textiles.
turn the leather into either rope or more cured leather. Oh, it can't make cured leather. I might need a resource for that one.
Get some air rocks real quick.
Old oxygen rocks.
Roxygen.
Roxygen.
We gotta remember the habit. Gotta get those amethysts. You got a snack.
so right.
Nice. What did you get? I deserve a snack. I should get a snack.
You should get a
What are my
snack.
options? What are my options? None, really. Unfortunately.
Nothing?
Might have a bad cookie somewhere.
A bad cookie.
A bad cookie. Like one of those like cheap like it's not even it's not even a knockoff Oreo. It's like I don't know what you describe. They're just the worst cookie you can get at the grocery store. But super
Which
cheap.
honestly is like a marketable brand. I think we have a brand here. I think we should genuinely make a cookie and call it the worst cookie you
The
can get.
worst cookie. No. Let me pick rope. As in, it will take your tooth. Okay, yeah, that's actually the worst cookie. Was the one that they baked the rock into.
That is true.
That
We've
actually
had worse
takes the cake. That's the cookie that costs you $2,000 when you eat it.
The $2,000 cookie is pretty bad. Pretty high up there.
No, oh, arrow. Yeah. Mix blue cheese with Greek yogurt, lemon juice, garlic, and chives. Oh, shit. Oh, wheat crackers with cherry tomatoes and cucumber. Damn. That's a fine snack. My cherry tomatoes are growing in. I'm so excited. I didn't kill them this time. I used to be okay at growing stuff, but then the ADHD got way worse. So it's a bona fide miracle that my cherry tomato plant looks nice and healthy. Break your tooth in a fucking avocado smoothie? What? Yeah, my tooth that I am waiting till the 8th to get crowned. I broke on a soft baked chocolate chip cookie, but that's still less confusing than an avocado smoothie. How did this happen? Reed flowers. And then I take the oxide over here and I put it in the mortar and pestle. And I make some organic resins. Make 10 of it. Make max of it. Make 12 of it. Hi, Sharp Orbital. How you doing? How was your day?
Using up all of our bones into epoxy.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, believe me, we will use that epoxy. Don't worry, it's going to get used.
Gardening is fun. Wish you were good at it. Yeah, I don't have as green a thumb as I wish I had. And I blame it largely on the ADHD. Sadly.
Many such cases.
Mm-hmm. I used to grow a lot of stuff out on my balcony. Weirdly, I think it helped that I was a smoker back then.
Yeah.
So I would go out on the balcony like all the time. So it was easier to remember to water my
Kind of like
plants.
aware of them.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. If you're not looking at it, it might as well not exist with ADHD.
Yeah.
Sucks. Thank you for the service, Cristal. Tomato wants smoko. They are a form of tobacco, aren't they?
They're a nightshade.
The tobacco. They're a nightshade, right? No, I'm getting a Simpsons gag by accident.
Oh.
Accidentally Simpson gagged. All right. Strength enhancement tonic. Should be able to make more now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. Those seem to be doing us well on our missions. Who's anybody low on potions?
I have 1 strength enhance,
Okay.
and I will definitely take heals if you have heals.
I can make some heals.
How complex were those staminas? Is there something I can bring you to help make more of those? Because those were also really good.
Yes, staminas, we need yeast is what we're the lowest on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good on everything but yeast. It also takes reed flowers, so the little blue flowers by the riverside. But mostly we need yeast.
Well, I'm gonna get us some yeast planted because we have crop plots back here, so might as well use them.
Nice. They have engineered tomatoes with absurd amounts of nicotine. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I guess for natural pest control. I guess that's why.
Maybe.
Okay, Liz needs some heals. For that, we need mostly oxide, and we will eventually need salt.
Salt's the annoying one. Between the 4 outdoor rocks, which is oxide, silica, sulfur, and salt, salt is by far the rarest.
Oh, my FPS just went super down in Vignon. Why? What just happened? What changed? What occurred? What changed?
Nothing changed is
I
the
don't think
weirdest
anything
part.
did. Just all of a sudden. Let me open the task manager and see what's happening. It will give us any insights. 100% GPU, right? Yeah, that's clear. Icarus is at 44.6%. Vignon at 40.6%. Vignon's using very little memory right now. I'm only at 67% memory. I don't know why the GPU just decided to, like, go nutso. Oh, wait.
I know that, like...
Okay. Chilled out a little bit.
It's definitely true that models are a lot more, especially when you take into account tracking. Like, models are an incredibly complex component of technology, right? But it is baffling to me that Vignon is using more resources than, of all things, Icarus.
That may be entirely Bonnie problem for being extra.
The insane things that we're always doing. Maybe. Yeah, Icarus may have a reputation as being extra in a different way.
It might be part of the Dyson sphere of shit. Alright. We are still... oh, yeah, I've got a couple healing potions. I've got 4 sitting here in the herbalism station. So take what you need. I'll just try to keep some crafting in there.
And I will leave you some oxide and salt in exchange.
Beautiful.
Not a ton, but a little bit.
Yeah. A little bit will help.
And then we get the Thumper, and then we fight the Worm King.
Sounds very exciting to me.
Why do we get the Thumper and fight the Worm King? When the Worm King dies, he respawns all the ores.
Ah, right.
So when we run out of salt, we summon the Worm King.
Doesn't have to make sense.
I actually think that's one
there's
of
a way.
Icarus's niftiest ideas is like, what if you just summoned a giant angry worm and when he burst out of the ground, he threw rocks everywhere so the rocks respawned? I think that's rad as hell.
Bless the maker and his water.
I also think it's terrifying that the specific one the Thumper summons is the smallest of 3. They get much bigger.
The night music is so unnecessarily menacing.
It really is. And it's the night music when nothing is happening. It's not like combat music or like mission
Like,
music.
a
it's
raid
the
is about to happen.
ambience.
Yeah.
No, it's just the ambience. This is more extra than the like warning you're about to get attacked theme from like Valheim or Abiotic.
I'm trying to fish while you're giving me the heebies and the jeebies. I'm in my happy place.
To me, this is a really important part of the experience.
Which part?
Coming back from a mission,
The in between? Yeah.
grabbing some oxide and salt, doing a little bit of fishing,
The
repairing all the
interstitials.
gear.
Yeah.
And the game kind of wants this because that's why the tech levels come so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it wants you to just spend some time doing some fishing each mission.
Yeah. Oh, I should use my skill points. I got at least a couple more skill points.
Yeah. I mean, did I
Learn some
spend?
shit.
Yeah. I've decided I cannot play this game without being able to see animal health bars.
Mm-hmm.
And since this character is pretty much exclusively for multiplayer, I have to get her the multiplayer talent for it, which is in the hunting tree. So I'm like, I need at least a couple of points in hunting because I have to know where the animals are.
Yeah, it is kind of life-changing to see those health bars. All right, let me see if there's
Ooh,
any
Bones
other...
is progressing us up the tech tree.
Ooh, nice.
We're about to get our tier 2 smelter, and then we can use all the ores.
Damn!
Yeah, come check this bad boy out. I actually really love this gadget.
Oh, the cement mixer. Nice.
He's a really good example. If I take everything off of him, I'll ruin it. If I throw rocks in there, you see that the mouth of the thing,
Oh, yeah.
it fills when you put rocks in the inventory. Watch the table when I put the concrete mix in.
Perfect.
So the stations actually like...
I like that you can tell at
And
a
if-
glance, no, it's not doing anything. Yes,
Yeah.
it needs cement mix.
If I throw 4 or 5 stacks of stone in here, there will be extra buckets of powder under it. So it's the same over here. If you look at the textile bench, all that crap on the
Yeah.
little like thing back there, if I remove all the stuff in it, gone.
I like
Those
that.
are showing you that there's a bunch of items in the inventory.
Mm-hmm. That's really not that, like, it's a
simple.
clever... Yeah, they just, like, turn off that aspect of the model. That's actually... Oh.
But
That's so dark.
like a lot of... I like the... Oh yeah, I turned my torch off. We can sleep and it can be morning again. I can sleep with my torch on. It's not a problem.
This is fine.
It's like, it's a really simple touch, but it adds a lot to the workstations. Hello, Hell Pepper. Good
Hundreds.
morning, sweetheart.
Good morning, sunshine. Hi, Milo.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning, Milo. Wake up.
Bones, we gotta get to bed.
Whoa.
You look genuinely so chill in your armor laying down.
Yay.
Let me get a... Do you mind laying down so I can get a screenshot for you?
Once again, woke up to pee, and now Milo will not leave you alone. We're gonna have to resort to some extreme measures,
I got it.
Pepper. Time to dipe up for bed.
This is a space marine surviving on a cot on a distant planet. And I love it.
Real. I do look chilled out. Yeah,
Isn't it great?
that is good. How many? Oh, I've got like 29 points available for learning stuff. I'm gonna learn iron axe, pickaxe, and knife.
Sounds good.
Sledgehammer. What else do we need? Ooh, I could learn crossbow. That sounds cool.
Crossbows are really fun.
Anti-poison tonic, antibiotic, blood thinning,
There's
anti-parasite,
lots of.
health recovery tonic. Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, you can learn all of that stuff if you want, because like, you're the one that's specking into potions and stuff. I like to hold on to 5 or 10 blueprint points at a time.
Yeah, in case you're like suddenly
Suddenly,
suddenly
I
realized I
need
needed this.
one
Yeah.
specific item that no one in the team has. Oh,
Poison
right. Even though this is
paste. Ooh, a slow-working toxin made from spoiled meat. That's something you can put on your weapon.
I don't know. I've never worked
Sounds
with it.
cool. Yeah.
I do know there are poisoned weapons. I forgot that even though this is an alternate character, I still have the funniest skill in the game unlocked on them.
What is that?
I have 100% of the bestiary for wolves, and the special for that is that the wolf's loot table rolls once on every single type of rare meat in the game whenever you carve a wolf.
Oh yeah.
So I can kill a wolf
for every
and
every
get-
meat.
8 stacks of meat, one of each kind. The wolf can drop T-bones, giant steaks, bacon, soft meat. It can drop every kind of meat in the game.
These tech trees are extreme. All right, talents. Talents.
I feel like showing
Small
someone
animal.
the talent tree is the thing that would immediately convince them this is a game for sickos.
Mm-hmm. How we doing on combat? Because I wasn't doing as much damage to those scorpions as I wanted to be. That's for sure.
They're also big, scary scorpions.
True.
But there is never a bad time to invest in combat. I think every character of every build should have at least one of the combat trees with at least like 50% commitment.
Increase stamina, regen when spear equipped. It's fascinating.
So while you're holding it, it regenerates faster.
I guess so. Spear parry takes less melee damage when spear equipped. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I just spent them all on fucking combat, so hopefully that'll help.
Oh yeah. Want to find out?
Yeah.
I broke my legs.
My legs!
I shouldn't be jumping off 3-story tall barns, but
Maybe I can craft better javelins. Let me see. Got any tier 2 javelins or anything?
so there's iron. Iron
javelin is
javelins
pretty.
feels very
Yeah.
expensive.
It truly
Like I
does.
never go past bone tier.
Yeah,
Do you
bone
have
is
the
probably
bone
the way to
javelins?
go. Let me see.
They're the right amount of affordable for how disposable they end up being.
Yeah.
You know?
Uh,
Now, we have a ton of iron. So if you wanted to make some iron javelins to keep around. My leg!
my leg. For some reason, not seeing. Got bone spear. Where's bone javelin
the
hiding?
spear should unlock the javelin recipe.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, if you know iron spear, you should also know iron javelin, I think.
Oh, I have. Liz, I've been using bone javelins. I'm just goofy, is all. I'm just goofy.
Your Majesty.
Eric's
We
is
are
coming
being
in.
raided by
Hello,
Eric's
Eric.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream.
Hey, Bon.
Yo.
We got the upgraded furnace.
Oh, shit. It's real. Hi, Eric. So what were you getting into tonight? Did you get some good Warframe in? Non-edible plants. That's what I need. I can make more javelins. Craft more of those, please. I need more
There she
leather.
is, my beautiful baby girl. Hang on. Don't you worry.
Oh, all the leather's gone.
I wouldn't leave her hanging. Oh, we got
no,
some
no,
more.
it's
Hang on.
not. I'm dumb.
Oh, okay.
Do not worry.
Don't you worry, Bones. I'll get you some space here.
Day 69 of the streak. Goal achieved. Amazing. Beautifully done. Yeah. Were you grinding up anything in particular? Bit of Warframing. Did most of Duviri Circuit. The newest Incarnon weapons are in rotation. How good is an Incarnon weapon?
Currently, kind of the best.
Kind of the best. It's what you want.
What's nice about Incarnons is that that they're being made for a lot of early game weapons
Okay.
that sort of haven't gotten a buff in a while. And the Incarnon is a thing that you attach to those older weapons that makes them really, really good. So people who are like, I've been using my shitty tier 1 starter rifle for the entire game and it's kind of fallen off, but I still like it for like low level missions. It can now be the meta weapon because of these
Busted mode for some
Incarnon.
older weapons. I gotcha. All right, that's the good shit. What do you need? You need wood times 1? I have wood times 1. What are you repaired at? The fishing bench. Okay. My fishing rod is looking so sad.
Another thing you could skin blueprints on. You could get a upgraded fishing rod.
Ooh, that's true.
Unlock the fishing traps and start auto fishing.
No lure available. Mark 1 Breton starter weapon was actually oddly meant for the now removed 8-man content. That were basically raids back in the day. I see. Just gotta upgrade it right, I guess. Slug goes from meme weapon to late game viable, or Stug goes from meme weapon.
We got the Stug Incarnon.
Oh,
What a
shit.
life we live. What a time to be alive. Microwavable moon pies, Stug and Carnan. Life good.
There's things to hope for. I hope this is giving me XP to do.
I'm pretty sure
Fishing.
you get EXP from fishing. I don't imagine it's the fastest way, but that's not what's important.
Had one damage stat better than the better version, but its overall stats were less. I see. I remember it being very hard for me to tell when I was adding like the little modifier cards to weapons. It was really hard for me to tell like the way they had it set up. It was like this does +5 to 15 this, and then another one would be like increases it by 12%, and I'm like, I don't know how those correlate to each other whatsoever. I'm sure that's a
game will
wiki kind of
also-
thing.
Yeah, because the game isn't going to tell you what the damage calculation is.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire meta revolves around the damage calculation.
Yeah.
And there's all this weird math for the way percentages work. Where it's like, hey, is 400% better than 150% and 150%?
Right. Are they additive? Are they multiplicative? Good luck
And you're
figuring
like-
that out on your own.
400% damage is better than 150% damage and 150% element, right? No, because all the values in the equation are getting multiplied together, but they're not getting multiplied together at the same step. And element and damage are in different steps. So if you overcommit to the damage thing, you get less out of it. And there's this weird example people use of that that's like, if I give you 100% bonus damage, how much more damage are you doing? Twice. You doubled the damage. Right. If I give you 200% more damage, how much more damage are you doing? 3 times the damage, which compared to 200% is only a 50% increase.
Boggling.
At 500% compared to 400%, that's only a 25% damage increase, even though the 100% is still the same.
See, I like
But-
that better than the game just being like your gear score is 175. But there's got to be some balance between the
Middle
two.
ground.
There's got to be.
I've-
Nothing pisses me
Warframe-
off more than when a game tells me my gear score.
I know for a fact that you can look at numbers in Warframe and know in your heart what they mean. But I don't. I don't know what the numbers mean, Mason. My only way of interfacing with Warframe is that I have just trained myself to know what combinations of mods usually work, and I cram those in there, and then I tweak it until it does better. With trial and error.
I know this works. Do it more.
Oh, that's gonna break my legs.
Oh, I heard that.
Hey, you see this damage on this floor tile? That was me. If you hit a floor tile from high up, you deal damage to it.
Right,
I
I
have
like that.
impact damage. I found this out when I jumped off the tower in our other base and cracked a concrete tile beneath me.
Incredible game. All right, I noticed that we have a simple crazed creature quest.
Yes.
Kill nearby epic creature medium. I guess we should go do that, huh?
M is for map.
Map. Oh. Map?
Yeah, press M to look at
It's way down
the
there.
map.
All right, it's not that far.
Nope. And there's a little skull on your compass, so easy spot.
Yeah,
You
easy.
just walk over there and kill him.
Some
You were
food
saying
in
you were
me.
Picking up some combat skills and wanted to test them out. Let's go find out.
Yeah.
And you should have, I think, damage numbers, so you can kind of see.
Mm-hmm. Sad horse noises. Back my javelins, please.
You can't get away from me. The deer don't outrun me when they're in water.
In a game where you can break your legs from fall damage usually requires you to carry a full slot of splints. Yeah. Oh. The problem is swapping between games. Now I've been playing a lot of Abiotic Factor, and at the start of that game, you break your legs if you, like, go downstairs too fast. But now I've got, like, anti-gravity cubes and shit. So I'm like, yeah, I could just fly now. That's cool. And then I load up Icarus, and it's like, oh no, I'm puny and so mortal.
That's the thing that made Icarus not work for Bonnie. We're comparing early game Icarus to late game Abiotic Factor. It's a timing problem. This game does have Tesla turrets. If that helps, we do have Tesla turrets.
Does help.
We just have to get to level 30 so we can invent electricity.
I'm at level 16.
Bones
We've been
is like
playing for
almost
100
there,
years.
Bones is like practically there. Because Bones does nothing but snipe deer from across the river all day.
Oh, did it used to only be one trinket slot? That would have been brutal. Yeah, anti-gravity cube, always on. The thing that charges my gear, always on. Unlimited shrimp is back at Red Lobster brought it back. You fools! All right, time to make him go bankrupt again.
Roaming beast.
Roaming beast.
What do you think it is?
It's a bear.
A bar. Right, you want to just melee fight him? Let's go.
He's kind of beefy, isn't he?
Yeah, this is a level 87 boss, so...
A little beefy. He's a little beefy.
A little bear fee.
Little beefy. Oh, God. Liz!
We gotta get those headshots in on him, don't worry about it. Oh! I'll get better, don't worry about it.
Oh, fuck, I'm using the wrong weapon. Alright. I can take his aggro for a second.
Yeah,
try.
Oh! I don't have the stamina for this. Oh. Oh. Okay, I healed up.
Oh my god. No! Bad bear. Bad bear.
Bad bear, bad bear.
Bad bear. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wowzers.
That was a hard difficulty epic creature.
Of course we killed it, no problem.
If you want to tell me that there's magical phlebotinum on this planet, unobtainium, that mutates creatures to make them more dangerous, I feel like you gotta give them, like, a fucky ass neck in their model,
right?
To make it clear that they're mutated.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't want to make them like, what do you call it? Like aliens, but you still wanted them mutated, you gotta make them mutated, you know?
That's every wolf that's ever lived, Liz.
Oh, go! Oh, jeez! Oh, Lord! Bonnie, this might be where I say goodnight.
That's every wolf.
Good night, Gracie.
You're welcome.
I live, bitch. You probably saved my life. I don't think I would survive that. All right, hang on.
God.
I gotta make a bandage.
Hi, Mari.
And heal
How you doing? How was your day?
Bite. And then I have to make a suture kit and heal the bear bite.
Oh yeah, I'm like bleeding to death. Deep wound. Let me.
You need a suture kit.
Oh, I need a suture kit. Oh, I bandaged myself instead. Do I have a suture kit?
I can make one if you do not have it.
Have.
Okay, perfect. Hey, this is free meat. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna bring us home so much meat.
That's good eating.
Your
Dog.
Majesty.
Steel's
We are
coming in.
being
Hello,
rated by
Steel.
Hello,
Star
Steel.
4275.
Hello, hello. You don't trust don't trust Red Lobster? It's fine under normal circumstances. I don't know about our current situation. Hi, Steel. How you doing? Oh my goodness, I wasn't
Red
following
Lobster.
Steel. Now I follow Steel.
Red Lobster, a perfectly safe place to eat. When we have an FDA.
When we have an FDA, yes. Hello, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight, Steel? Thank you for coming by. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. The Cheddar Bay biscuits. Okay, still reign supreme. Still supreme. Oh, shoot. Bitch. Give me back my spear.
Bring back my spear.
Oh,
Oh, here, you can
there it is.
take it
I got
from
my
the
spear.
inventory.
There we go. Got it. Just doing some random
Any-
Warframe.
His
Oh,
Salt
nice,
Pepper
as
wants him
always.
to
Oh,
wet those
Lord, my
fangs.
frames
Your
are
Majesty.
angry. Well, thank you
I
for
don't
the
know,
hydrate.
Bonnie,
Thank you for the
everyone in
stretch.
your chat is playing Warframe and Icarus. You've attracted the specific types of gamers that you are not somehow.
Don't know how I did it. Okay, I'm just giving Warframes. This is a Warframe safe space, non-Warframe judgment zone.
True.
Oh, what am I inflicted with now? Oh, is that just storm?
Storm,
I'm afflicted
probably.
with storm. Okay, I seem to be healing faster than the storm is killing me. So
Yeah, with low-level storms like winds, that's will usually be
as
the
long as the
case.
tree doesn't hit you.
Yeah, the
Warframe
tree is
you're
the
allowed
actual
to.
dangerous.
Yeah, don't worry. I know I know what it's like out there for Warframe people, but I want you to know that this is a safe place. 93 Phoenix, yeah. Chew. Yeah, Stormy, could you chill? Could you chill?
I have dropped in the astral plane, or in the VC chat, the screenshot of all the meat that I just hauled off
Ooh,
of
yeah.
those wolves.
Is that from that perk?
Yeah, that's just the reward from the wolves from that perk.
Every meat.
Every meat. Also, we should get the reward pod while we're out here.
Reward pod.
Forgot about rewards because we immediately got attacked by 10 dogs. Ooh.
Oh, there is a pod.
Oh, I know exactly what we're getting.
What we got?
So we got rations, which is a bunch of fish.
Okay.
Fisherman's Hall, which is a bunch of fish.
Okay.
And modification tech, which is an alteration bench and a free poison attachment.
Ooh.
So we're gonna do that one. Because you can get us more fish if we need fish.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, let's take this home and let's get this equipped. It can go...
Oh,
it's gonna
God.
mess it up. It can be attached to a spear, so...
Nice.
I have hit level 19.
Get too many beans. Oh, level 19, nice. Here she goes. Okay, now we can head back home.
Yep.
Right in the ear.
Nice toss.
Thank you.
You said you needed lilies.
We just kind of go through them as we make those stamina, the strength potions.
I'll bring some home if I see them.
Yeah.
There is a terraforming device that will respawn plants in the same way as the thumper. I have not used it and do not know if it also spawns a giant worm of some kind.
Oh.
Other than that, like crops and herbage and stuff doesn't really regrow. Trees don't regrow. But there are so many of them, and they are not doing us any good outside on the floor.
Not like max storm exposure. Is it just gonna insta-kill me if it gets
Nope.
to the max level?
That's just the maximum the debuff can stack to.
Oh, okay.
If that determines whether or not that's a problem is the type of storm. If this was a like firestorm in the volcano,
I'd be on fire.
you'd be on fire. It would probably
see.
kill you.
I see.
In thunderstorms, especially the nasty ones, you start taking like 10 damage a second at top, which is really bad.
It's clearing up.
Random some rocks.
Do the plants naturally regrow? Like from these little cattail bits where the reed flowers grow, will they just like
No.
respawn? Or is it one and done?
Those I believe need the terraformer to regrow.
I see. Alright.
When you log off and log back in, shrubbery and like the tiny trees that you pick up for sticks will reset. But I believe herbs, vegetables, fruit, trees, none of those should respawn. So we should always use at least some of our like reed flowers and yeast and stuff to get seeds so that we can grow more. Growing yeast very, very slowly.
Having it at all will be welcome.
It doesn't like not having exposure to the sun,
I see.
which makes a lot of sense.
It does. Okay, I got a lot of meat to cook.
We are actually pretty well off on meat, so
Ribs.
ribs. Let's see, if I take that and throw it in my inventory and that throw it in my inventory, that gives us a couple slots. Recharge my oxygen.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
here
touched
you
my
go.
oxygen at all.
Yeah,
and it's still doing
that's-
good.
That's why I brought you in the big tank.
Yeah, that thing fucking
For water and
lasts all
oxygen?
stream long.
Yeah, it's like a full stream's worth. They're
Okay.
so good. So that's what I was saying. Like, once you have those rented, you just don't need oxygen and water on. Like, if you drop into a mission, clear it, and then leave, you just don't need to build an oxygen thing the entire time.
Some ores respawn regardless here. Either the same mines 3 times. Huh. Bug or feature?
I'm trying to think of any weird case scenario where that might happen.
Beecher. You've done this for years. All right. Here.
Yeah, them not fixing a bug for years doesn't make it a feature, but I will celebrate
Some
the
bugs
things this
can
team
be
doesn't.
so beloved, though, that they become a feature.
Sometimes,
Like the Valheim rock parry stun. It's like clearly not intended function, but so beloved that they tried to take it out and everybody pitched a fucking fit. Rightfully, because it's great.
We celebrate the bugs they don't fix. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is the way of it. All right, let me get this bench down. My poor inventory. I'm sorry, I don't know how to survive in this world with the frickin' organized chests. I just put everything in the workstations. Did you see the forge, Bonnie?
I actually didn't see the forge. Did not notice
I
it.
have many. I have such sights to show you.
See the proper forge. Some real infrastructure around here. Also, when do we get to build the castles?
If Bones has access to a cement workshop,
We should
we
be
should
pretty
have
close to
access
castle.
to the masonry bench. So I think we can start working with. I think in tier 2 you can start working in stone.
Yeah, exactly. If the giants in Skyrim don't launch you 1,000 feet, then roll back to the last update before they patched it.
If it's week 1 of Skyrim and the giants are launching people 1,000 feet, and there's an update that comes out and the giants that launch people, that becomes the funny TikTok thing from launch of Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
If it's year 12 of Skyrim and they fix the giant bug, this is hostile anti-player behavior.
Correct.
There's a big difference there.
Correct. Don't
You have to fix bugs
dare.
early, or else you risk them becoming features. So,
Okay, where's the forge? Whoa,
this guy is
hi,
our
mama.
new concrete
Yeah.
smelter. So
Oh,
this
the
is the guy that can do the tier
Skyforge.
2 ores.
Ooh,
This is the forge.
yeah. Got a
Now you
vent
can
hood.
understand why I really... Also, let me... I can do something with it real quick that'll... I know I'm going to need to do this later, so I'll do it now. I want to show it off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's it in action. Just has a nice sound to it.
Big bucket of
this
oil
is-
to quench in. Beautiful.
This is our alteration bench.
okay.
The left-hand side will make alterations. You do need their recipes in the tech tree.
Okay.
The right-hand side, you put the tool in there, and then you can put the attachment in and click it.
Ah, like that poison attachment. Nice.
So the poison's in there, so you can attach that to your spear if you want.
I do want.
You can remove it later and put it on a different thing. So don't be afraid to use them, because you can replace them later.
Hell yeah. Magic spear. And it just
Some
does
attachments
plus
are
5 melee damage just like innately too.
Yeah. The attachments are really, really good. Some of them are crazy. There's an attachment for your helmet that prevents you from getting cave sickness.
Oh my god. We're breathing. We have space helmets. We're breathing
I
from a
don't
bladder.
know
It doesn't make
how
any
we
fucking
get
sense.
Cave
How do you
sickness.
get
And
cave lung?
I also feel
Ooh.
like cave lung is like the least interesting mechanic in this entire game. Like I don't why penalize the player for being in your very small repetitive caves that have literally all of the most important resources for every tier of the game?
And it's all about 10 feet in.
And it's all 10 feet in, and there's only one enemy other than bees, which are environmental hazard, and it's cave worms. It's only cave worms. I'm so confused with what they were doing with caves in this one. I have been told by people who I may or may not trust that the caves get better
Oh.
in the later world zones, in the DLC ones. They were like, oh, we should do a good job with cave design and encourage people to explore caves more and dwell within them. And so the cave design supposedly gets more interesting and more dynamic, and there's more enemies in them. I haven't been there. I can't confirm that's true.
Someday. We'll see. Ooh, flour. I'm going to take some of that and I'll mix up a little bit more flour in this mortar and pestle.
Let's see. Can I please have the...
Oh, it takes a lot.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, 10 of a wheat or of a corn to make a flour.
What the shit? To make one flour?
When you grow them in a crop plot, each... So these 4 yeasts that I'm growing are probably going to give me 20 or 30 yeast. If I was growing wheat, this would be almost 100 wheat.
I see. Okay.
Because
Well,
you get a lot from each crop is the idea.
So I'll
You do
accept
grow
that.
wheat in huge bulk. Also, wheat is one of the few plants that doesn't have an expiration date, so.
Great. I assume that these will be better than these little red health recovery concoctions. So I'll make a couple like health recovery tonics for us. You can make 3, 1 for each of us. Your oh shit button. Hi Eddie Ooze, how you doing, Eddie?
The one oh shit button.
I mostly played Frankenfurter, but I did play Eddie once when I needed to sub in an emergency. I'd gone up to, that was when we performed up in, fuck, where do we go? Philly, which was absurd. I was in the back of a hearse the whole way to Philadelphia. And we got there in the middle of the night when it was time to, like, we got there exactly at the time the fucking stage show was supposed to start. And they were like, okay, we actually have a Frankenfurter. I'm like, why the fuck do you mean? They're like, here, put on this jacket. You're Eddie now. I'm like, all right, it's fine. Glad I drove rode all the way up to Philly to do a part that you are on screen or on stage rather for exactly like 7 minutes before you're killed by Frankenfurter. What the fuck? Still, it was a fun experience. Bones.
So we got plenty of
Bones,
bones
I have
right
a
now.
present for you, Bones. Here's a present at your feet. Liz, I have a present for you at Bones' feet.
At Bones'
This tiny, tiny, pathetic potion. Why are the potions so small?
Because they're so powerful.
They are so
You
powerful.
cannot handle my strongest potions, traveler.
My potions would kill a dragon, let alone a man.
I'm gonna kill another crazed creature because I need it to cycle until it gives me the lost.
Was that pop? What was that
Modifier cell.
pop-up noise? Oh, kill nearby epic creature. We got another simple.
Just gonna keep killing these things until it gives me the right mission I need.
I see. All right, that last one was worse than expected.
That was also a hard, and this is an easy, so I'm hoping that he will be less trouble. He's also like
Okay, where's he at? Down that way.
up across the shore.
You fucking ready?
I'm fucking ready. I haven't restocked on arrows since I spent all of them on the scorpions, so
Uh-oh.
I don't have a ranged attack.
Oh, there's a bunch of wheat out here. I'm just gonna grab it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What is it? What did we find?
So, sometimes, maybe a little bit, this mission bugs. Oh, what the f-
Ooh, it started playing very exciting music at you.
Is that the
Bad doggy.
wolf boss? What is he doing here? You got him poisoned. That's doing quite a bit of damage, actually.
It adds up, don't it? Can't see his health bar for some reason.
Yeah, he doesn't have a health bar, and he wasn't located on the map where the marker was for him.
Is he immortal?
I don't think so. No, we got him.
All right.
So he didn't drop any, like, you see his modifiers? He's still got 4 stacks of poison. Minus
Yeah.
20% move speed for all of that. It's pretty good, actually. So he still has a loot instead of a carve because he's a black wolf. But he didn't drop any exotics, although he did drop black wolf teeth. That's very strange.
Very, very odd. So was that our target?
Yeah,
kill nearby epic creature. Okay.
Reward pod dropped, so it had to be. That was just very strange.
Perplexing. I guess
Maybe
we
that's
know
why
now.
that mission wigs out sometimes, is just that it, like...
You can get iron, coal, and sulfur, or a steel axe and refined wood, or rhubarb, and pumpkin seed.
I don't think we can find rhubarb physically in this world. So the rhubarb isn't a terrible choice.
Okay.
I wouldn't personally mind a free steel axe, but we're pretty close to being able to just make that. And we have like a metric ton of iron because Bones has been going ham on the caves.
Rhubarb it is. Taking it. Gonna make a rhubarb pie. Ugh.
Long term, it'd be cute to have a bunch of little like houses and structures here on this island, right? Have them all lit up with little nice lights.
Yeah.
And then like maybe on the cliff over there above the waterfall, or like on these rocks off to the side here, we can build your castle.
The fuck? The meanest horse ever. Hi, Dorella. How you doing?
The horses
Jesus
are
Christ.
so mean. Are you gonna make it? Do you need
Yeah, I
help?
made it, but jeez Louise. That horse was amphibious and angry. Hello,
He was
Dorella.
so
How you
angry,
doing?
He leveled you up.
Yeah, at least I leveled. Jiminy Cricket.
Hello, Dorella.
Oh, there's a wolf here. Hey, buddy. What you doing in our house?
That's a good question.
Okay. What? Sorry. Oh, it requires fuel. Here, have some wood. And raw, stringy meat. There's so much raw, stringy meat. It's disgusting. There we go. Alrighty. Rhubarb. I guess I'll put that. Are you decaying? Yes, the rhubarb vegetable is decaying, but we've got rhubarb seeds, importantly.
Okay.
I'll leave those in the seed extractor.
Yeah. If you don't have a use for the rhubarb,
We'll just
you
put
might
it
as
in
well
the
also
yeah.
extract it into seeds.
Yeah.
Unless you have a recipe you can cook with it, it'll just rot otherwise. If you just put it in the storage,
Okay,
it'll
yeah, that'll do
automatically
it.
process.
Perfect. And then pumpkin seeds we also have. Perfect.
Get some sleep. Make it morning. So you want to see an amazing trick that I can do with these yeasts?
Oh God! Amazing trick.
They're now gaining the benefit of being in direct sunlight. And if
Oh,
a storm kicks up, I just put the roof back before it does any damage to them.
genius.
This is a good fix until you can make glass.
Huh. You saw Icarus, you came running. Hi, Oblivious Oblivion. A fellow sicko. How many? I do not have many hours of Icarus, but I am coming to understand. Maybe. Perhaps. Are you in deep? Oh Lord, weather event incoming. Put the roof back on.
Flash storm. Oh,
Put the roof back on. Put the roof back
that's a bad one. This is a bad one. Get your fireworkers. Oh, I can't
God,
get it
fireworkers.
through. Door's
All right.
stuck.
Thank you for the follow, Oblivious Oblivion. All right.
Yeah, that was very funny timing.
So ready.
Hey, fun fact, it's really easy to get up on this roof now.
Tier 4. This is a tier 4 storm. You make is platinum tools in the 20 minutes it takes to cook plat. Yes! Oh, platinum tools.
I think platinum is the best tier. Titanium tools are slightly better, but titanium is just way more valuable than platinum.
Shit.
It's very easy for me to stockpile platinum.
Shit, what's happening out here? It's blasting the...
Oh, Bones is on the way to fight the fires.
I can't even see any fires.
There's one out, but it's in the woods across the river from us. Fun fact, there's an achievement for getting hit by lightning.
Yay, I'm gonna get it.
There's a second achievement for getting hit by it a second time. You can imagine why those are named the way they are. They're absolutely named Lightning Never Strikes Twice. Or does it?
Or does it?
Cat recently built a fire extinguisher in our world.
Ooh.
Second wave inbound. It is so cool, and all it takes is water to refill it.
Oh Lord, it just blew the roof right off.
If it broke the tile, then that's why the fire couldn't spread.
Yep. Just instantly obliterated it.
Incredible. It did so much damage that it couldn't create a fire because it broke the roof.
My God.
Oh no, Cat just built this like this actually.
Oh. Something broke. Thought.
I felt like it did because I saw a fire start.
Oh, our docks. No. Not like this.
This bridge has caught fire every flash storm so far.
No. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be that way. Okay.
Bones! Firewhacker Bones! Bones was briefly on fire.
Oh, I've got a wound.
Get up from here. I do have a wound.
I don't know how that happened.
Here,
Here's my
I have a
bandages.
spare bandage.
Oh, I don't have wool? Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? Not a big fan of lightning? Once watch your neighbors across the street get a fire pit instantly dug. Oh, Lord, that's too much. Oh, thank you. Patch me up. Yeah, no, thank you.
We have survived.
We did it. The woods?
This forest wall.
Less so.
Oh, but yeah, that's...
Charcoal. Off she goes.
If that fire spreads far enough, it might crash the server.
Yay!
I'm mostly joking about that. I've actually never seen fire cause any problems.
Doing all right, how are you? We're doing okay. Been a doozy of a day all around.
Hello, HLM.
Yeah. Heavens to Murgatroyd. It's bad out here.
Try to let the stuff on the, inside, and just let it burn. Because it'll burn and destroy itself, and then try and put out the stuff on the outside edge so it can't spread further.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually one of Kit's favorite things early on in Icarus was how much it felt like real firefighting when forest fire started. He was like,
Dark
oh
and
yeah,
grim.
like running through a forest with an axe and cutting down trees
Ow!
and gathering ferns
Bad
and
horse.
pulling them out of the ground to just prevent them from spreading.
Sorry about your ma, kid.
Is that bones in there?
Yes.
That must be bones. Let me get you up, buddy. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's bad, boss.
Lordy. Hi, Lord Mordecai. How you doing? We've got a slight situation.
Bro, be honest with me. Is now really the time?
Oh, Lord, it's spreading this way. What if you just harvest those plants instead of beating them for what seems like a full
if you
minute?
pick them up, they can't be on fire anymore.
Exactly. You're dead again. No. Bones. Gotta live. You're a man. I just saved your life. Good for the environment, you know. That's right. Yeah, this is controlled, I think is the word, operative word there. I just grab all the plants. Can't burn. Way more effective. It's trying to manage your finances. It is not the most effective, I gotta say.
It's worth noting that the fire animation is like extremely buggy, and frequently you will put out a fire and it will just still look like that. It's dumb, but the way I tell if there's a fire nearby is by watching my temperature gauge.
I'll just stand in it and see if...
Yeah, stand in
I
it,
go,
and if the
oof,
temperature
oof,
gauge
oof,
doesn't go up, then there's no fire.
You did it again.
Bones.
Bones.
Bones, where are you?
By the water.
If you look straight down while on fire, you can actually technically fire whack it yourself.
Behind you.
Oh, you're T-posing. Dead prospector.
I've never seen what a dead body looks like in this game because they've only ever T-posed on my end.
Ah, they're usually all crumpled up. For me.
Yeah, apparently it's not a, like, super... The T-posing is not a super common bug. Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, my game has decided that's the only way I'm allowed to see dead people. Is T-pose.
Not today. Today, you're not gonna spread that way. No.
I'll just be over here. This bone's like a 5th time. I got you, boss. The last thing on fire in this place is going to be bones, actually.
Mm-hmm. Starting to think
Put out
bones is
everything
spreading the
except
fire.
You can. If you burst into flames, you will spread it. That's actually one of the ways that fires in this game spread really fast. If an animal runs through a fire, it'll burst into flames, and it can run through other brush and spread the flame that way.
It is.
It is?
It is incredibly hard to tell if the fire is out on something.
Yeah, because the visual effect doesn't like to leave immediately.
Doesn't.
I keep bursting
does
into
it?
flames when I'm not near any fire. Oh, I think my game is just not rendering most of this fire. I'm probably
see.
standing in flames right now, actually. All of these trees look normal on my end. They are, in fact, on fire. I can hear the sound of them getting put out.
Any minute now. We're making progress. Oh my god.
Oh, man, on your end, it's like really ruined over here, huh?
Did we do it?
That hissing sound you're hearing, chat, is in fact the fire going out, even if the visual bug means that you can never tell.
I think we saved the forest.
I think we did.
There's some hallucinatory fire, but...
That's the PTSD.
Uh-huh. My lord.
There's also
Now
a bunch of
everything is burning.
opportunistic wolves in here eating all of the dead horses. Almost hit me.
Sorry. Almost.
Almost.
Almost. Ah! After all the times I saved you.
Yeah,
You left
you
for
can
15 minutes and now
always-
everything is burning. We had a little bit of a storm.
You can always choose to just let the forest burn to the ground. Notably, trees don't respawn, so letting all of the lumber closest to your base burn to the ground isn't necessarily a good decision.
But now you've got a lot of charcoal near your base, I guess, right?
Once again, charcoal is a thing I sometimes in the end game start throwing away because I don't know where to put all of it. So, I mean...
Here. Hi, Palladium. How you doing? So... More
But yeah,
flower,
I mean-
please.
It might be cool to let it burn and see how far it goes, but I also think rushing into a forest fire and trying to put it out is kind of one of the cool immersive elements of the game.
It is. If it was not a little too buggy, it would be cooler.
It's unfortunate that how buggy it is. It really kind of ruins it. But
how's it feel being stranded? We're turning it into a home. You know, it's all about making the best of a bad situation. And I think we're managing
playing
to...
Icarus is a bad situation.
Yeah. we're getting there. I have so much leather. It's just ridiculous. There we go.
I have 1,400 fiber in my inventory.
I have a lot of fiber now. Not that much. Not as much as you. But it did pick up quite a bit there.
Many uses for fiber.
Keeps you regular.
Keeps you regular.
Bugginess makes the game more authentic, doesn't it just? It's its charm.
It's the charm points.
Okay, well, what should I use my new skill point on? 1 point. Thrown spears highlight in world. That is actually pretty good.
I really like that one because javelins are expensive to lose.
Yeah. Use those water tools. We probably should use those water tools. I'm sure that they render very non-buggily. Long reach. Quick step. Increased move speed while aiming is kind of nice. Increased range damage. Do like that. I really do like javelin damage, so...
Yeah, you've been doing really well with the thrown ones.
But I should also look at my fishing.
The fishing
Fishing
tree.
tree. Cheaper fishing rod crafting. Increased size of capture area when fishing. Oh, for the week?
For the week.
Increased caught fish length. Now we're talking. You know, you're playing a quality game instead of a AAA slop when it has bugs and glitches that aren't as terrible as what companies put out as the final product. Honestly. Honestly.
You know it's indie because it runs like hot dog water.
Increased resistance to exposure is really good. I think that's... It doesn't say increases resistance to exposure while fishing. I think that just makes you...
No, yeah, it is actual general exposure resistance. Just being the kind of person that would fish in a storm has made you more resistant to storms as a concept.
You are a salt-weathered beast.
A salt-weathered beast. Come check inside real quick, Bon. When you've done with your skills, of course.
Oh god, you can scroll down on that damn thing. Oh, Jesus. Does that mean... Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, there's stuff down here I didn't even think about. Spears, strikes, cause bleeding over time. I do want that. Okay, so that's where I'm going.
Combo that with your poison.
Yeah,
Speak of a
exactly.
dot build.
Dot build, exactly. Tier 2 adds water bombs. Oh, nice. Higher tiers have something for sure. Where you at? Wow, goodbye.
It might be tier 4. That gives you... Oh, go ahead and gather this yeast. See how much it gives you per.
6.
And that's with
Beautiful.
no buff from bees, no buff from fertilizer, no buff from glass, no buff from the greenhouse effect, no buff from a higher tier crop plot, because we're using the lowest tier of them, and no buffs from someone having farming talents.
Just a good amount of yeast out the gate.
The way crops work, whenever you gather from them, it doesn't matter what crop it is, it continues to grow more forever.
Good.
However, every time you gather it, it gets a stacking debuff that is minus 10% to its speed and minus 5% to its yield.
So you do got to do crop rotation after a certain point,
You do have to rotate your crops because they start to deplete their soil.
I've never seen crop rotation in a game before. That's good. I like that. Edutain the children.
And at the end of the day, technically, you can remove the seeds and then replant the exact same crop, and it same effect.
That's right. When the desire for food is stronger, storms will not stop you from achieving my laser-focused goal. It's true. Sometimes.
Out fish length.
It ain't even that I'm
important stat in
hungry.
any RPG.
Yeah, right? Arguably the most important stat. Fish length. Should probably make an upgraded or learn the upgraded fishing rod. Unless it makes the game easier and doesn't just give me bigger fish.
I think they give all kinds of buffs.
Okay.
Which presumably would give... one of the buffs that the wooden fishing rod gives is minus 10 perceived threat. So wolves and horses are less likely to bite you while you're fishing.
Fascinating. What a fascinating game. All right, let me see
plus
in my
10% quality of the caught fish, minus 10% time to hook.
So that's basic fishing rod. What about tier 2 fishing rods? What we got going on?
Find wood at level 20. Scorpion fishing rod requires a sticks quest. And then the carbon at level 30.
God, it is so
I
scorpion fishing rod.
don't
Wooden
like
fishing
the
rod.
UI choices of this game.
It
I
is
will
a
not
fucking
defend
mess.
the tech tree. I will not defend the talent trees. I will not defend the inventory management.
Fishing bench. We gotta do it. We could basic fishing trap. Ooh.
I learned the bench, the lure pack, and the fishing rod to get you started. But I don't have anything else. So you can pick up tackle box and fishing trap.
All right, I'll get a basic
If you
fishing
pick
trap.
up the lure pack, you can also make your own lures as well.
Oh. We gotta do that. Tackle box, a place to store your fishing lures and latest catch. Inventory contents will not spoil. Interesting. Is this a wooden
if you
fishing
catch-
rod I'm using and not a basic fishing rod?
Yeah, but I think so.
I'll pick it up
'cause
anyway, just so I
I
can
think
get the
I
next
made
level.
the wood one. Yeah, you'll need to continue progressing.
Determined to get that fish you want to eat so badly. It's the old man in the sea at this point. Give us a scorpion fishing rod, whatever that is. Plus 20% chance to catch unique fish. Ooh. I've got 21 damn points. Let's use a few on our passion. Oh, my food is low as well.
Plenty in the fire pit.
Hero, your food is low.
A dwarf is about to die.
Get a couple
I
more fish real quick.
Did not get the adventure of playing any of the older gauntlets, and my first gauntlet was Seven Sorrows on the PS2.
Never played Seven Sorrows.
It's in the period where it was obvious that the arcadey nature of Gauntlet had, like, the gaming had changed since then, but that Gauntlet didn't know how to change with it. And so it didn't want to commit to just being a pure arcade game, but it also didn't know how to become what games were turning into at the time.
Yeah, that's a
So
shame.
it did neither of them well.
Yeah.
I still like it. It's got a cute plot to it. I think the actual pitch is the ghost of a king has come to you and said, when I was king, I was fucked up and I made a bunch of all of my knights, I made them all into horrific monster people by giving into their worst sins and desires, and completely ruined the land and cursed it with all of my evil. And that was fucked up, and now I'm a ghost because of it. I want you to go fix all of those things I did wrong and make the world better so I can rest. And your heroes in the world is fucked, so you're gonna do it anyway because that's what heroes do.
That's what heroes do.
And I thought it was as a kid at least, I thought that was a really cool plot.
Now I'm actively starving to death from fishing too much.
In Grounded, when you hit 0 food, there's a message that appears on the middle of your screen that's over the top of all of your menus that says eat or die, and you have
Eat or
120
die.
seconds to consume food or the game just kills you.
You need that in real life.
I do maybe sometimes need a text pop up that says "eat or die" and then there's a 120-second countdown timer. And it's like, if you could at least put a cookie in your body, it will be okay. But this is reminding you that
Darth
you're
underscores
out.
Elion wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Hydrate and stretch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Where's my other water bottle?
And an ad break for your troubles.
Oh, fabulous.
My reminder that I need to eat or die is when I stand up from my chair and my blood sugar is at 0 and I almost pass out.
Why are my knees all wobbly? Oh, that's my most common I'm hungry indicators. If I get up to go to the bathroom, I'm like, legs kind of unsteady. Uh-oh. I've gone too long.
I'm playing this game on my controller in front of my television set. I reached over to check a message on my phone, and my hand shook, and I almost dropped the phone. That's not a good sign.
Is that bad? Ooh. Some shit just happened.
Calling in a pod. Do not panic.
Just lands on me.
It can. It doesn't hurt coming down, by the way. It only hurts when it leaves.
Fascinating. Friendly, I suppose.
Yeah. Friendly
You should go
design
eat. You
and
should
my
eat. You're working
survival
early.
prepper.
I hope you have a good work tomorrow, Zelion. Yeah, go get some sleep in. Just gonna sit on those points, I guess, till I get to level 20.
Yeah. There you go, Bon B. You want to say goodbye to Constantine?
Are you
Gonna send him to orbit.
evaporating this horse?
No, I'm just sending him back to orbit. He's gonna go live on the station again.
Oh. Just
I
really
brought him
cram
down
him in
here.
there.
Yep. He
right.
fits in. Don't worry. Deliver to station. Wait, no. Fuck.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be really sad, chat.
So if you exit the menu and then go back into it, it unchecks the horse to send. And so I sent the pod off without him being checked, so it left without him. I gotta go fix that. I also am gonna give you water and food before you go, because all of our pets are dying.
Oh. Will they die of hunger?
Nope. Which is why I haven't fixed the problem.
I
The
got
thirst
splint
is an
spears for
actual
Sicko.
problem.
Sicko's all right, Captain. We killed some giant scorpions, and what was the big thing out there that we killed? It was mostly scorpions and some snow leopards.
Survived a polar bear, a lot of worms.
We had a forest fire that we beat.
Fire. We fought the little mini boss bear and 2 black wolves, actually.
So thriving, I would say.
Weirdly enough. Okay, let me try that again.
I've learned many
Less bad this
potions. Okay, I've learned 3 potions. Never mind.
But you've made many.
I've made some. What are
And
other
kept us
potions
alive,
I could
despite
find?
the odds.
How was your day, Cap? And I hope you're doing good. Killed a lot of endangered animals.
Yeah.
You know. All right, so we met snow leopards. What's the biggest like IRL cat you think you could take down? I'm not positive I could take a bobcat, honestly.
All right, I'm going to make this argument because I know things about cats.
Mm-hmm.
Enough things about cats. I could take a cheetah.
Oh yeah, cheetah, no problem.
Because they're chicken shits.
Yeah, they're
terrified
a
of
D
everything.
tier animal.
They are insanely fast, and they kind of rely on catching things off guard and then hitting them like a bullet train. Is how that they deal with problems. So in like a fight, I think I
Thank you,
win.
Bones. Yeah, cheetahs. Yeah, with bare hands. Bare hands. No tools or
Bare
weapons.
hands.
Fist fight to the death.
The clothes that you would wear to Walmart.
Yeah. Yes, you have been accosted on the way to Walmart by a cheetah with a vendetta for some reason. Yeah, cheetah I could take down. Bobcat, I'm not so certain. Doing the fights against cheetah on the side of the cheetah.
I know I lose to a cougar.
Oh, for sure.
There's no doubt in my
Toast.
mind that is the most muscular animal on the planet, short of like ants. They're insane. Have you seen them? They're fucking shripped for like no reason. They're so swole they look funny.
The cougar? Yeah, nah. They will like actively stalk and hunt you, and anything that's inclined to do that, I'm not inclined to say I'm gonna take you down in a fist fight.
I know I lose to a lion. I know I lose to a panther. I know I lose to a jaguar.
Yeah, jaguars are rough too, because they'll fall out of a fucking tree on you and just like bite your skull open. Like that's how they kill their prey, is just like cracking it like a nut. It's like, oh.
I lose to a puma.
You've been stalked by one before? Horrifying. For all I know, I was too when I was working up in the mountains. But the thing is, you don't always know if you've been stalked by one before. But to my knowledge, yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, I'm not confident. You could take a bobcat when you were in fighting shape, much less now. Yeah, I do not underestimate the felines. I think I'm, with the exception of cheetah, I think house cat's about where it ends for me.
That might be, yeah.
There's probably some exotic, like mid-tier, goofy-looking thing on Madagascar that's like technically a cat, and you're like, oh, that thing.
Oh, what
okay,
are those?
that guy's not putting up much of a fight.
Like are ocelots felines?
Are ocelots felines, or are they like right next to feline? They're a ball of knives, yeah, that's true. They just come equipped. They're already breaking the rules of no weapons.
40 to 50 centimeters, 15 kilograms on average. Southwestern United States, Mexico, Central and South America. 2 subspecies are recognized.
Well, there we fucking go. I could make some better lures for one.
Could I beat a lynx?
Beat a lynx.
It's morbid, Captain, but at the end of the day, the question is, does the spine at the base of the neck require more pressure to separate than what my hands are capable of outputting? And for a lot of smaller mammals, the answer to that's surprisingly no. If it's my life or their life, the answer to that question is no to a surprising number. Servals are felines. I have a weird reason for thinking I don't know that I could win a fight against the serval. I don't know that it's possible to get a grip on those things.
Yeah.
All cats are liquids, but those things are a gas.
Yeah.
They are the I don't want to say flimsy. They're the most mobile animal in terms of joints. They're so loose.
Your friend visited you when you were living in the middle of nowhere, went out for a smoke. You noticed its eyes. You got the eye shine. It was a laser eye in you. Backed off. Yeah, it was like, just so you know. Come out here later, unattended, and you will not be going back inside. They're also attracted to certain perfumes, so you gotta not wear certain things with musk in it, or a mountain lion will be like, "Hey, hi, I smelled you from over the mountain." Not a question of physical force, because in terms of raw pounds per square inch. Yeah, but good luck not getting your insides raked out while you're doing it.
Yeah. The other thing is positions of power. I talked about it earlier. I worked at a no-kill animal shelter for 2 years. And you don't want to approach a wolf or a dog or a cat that is hostile towards you if you do not have to. And you certainly don't want to get your hands around them. But it's like the classic crocodile problem. If you catch a crocodile whose mouth is shut and you press down, he has lost. Dogs and cats and a lot of other smaller mammals are the same way. You have a height advantage on the vast majority of these things. And if you flex that, you'd be surprised what it can do. Because if you're above them, specifically above their neck, they're in a lot of trouble, which is why all these things jump when they attack something. They do not want to be underneath something. When big cats lose to a horse, it's because they were underneath the horse. They know this, so like they're going to try not to be there. And it becomes a question of like, am I smart enough to get myself there?
You do wear a musky perfume. Yeah, crocodiles I ain't fucking with at all. I knew this girl in Vampire College. She was her frame was so small. She was athletic. Like she was strong, but not like, she wasn't built at all. She was just, had kind of like a runner's build, but she grew up in Florida and her family were alligator wrestlers. So she knew like she would go back in the summer and like alligator wrestle with her family. And like I was like, I respect this so much. Oh my goodness, cat alarm raid. Hi, Kaon, how you doing? Hi, Save File. Hi, Fifth Voice. Hi, Bell Sing. Oh my god, my frame rate. Hi, Bovine Bunny. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Unnatural 20. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. We're just doing a little, we got platinum pickaxes? Oh, shit. We're just doing a little Icarus tonight. And all of a sudden, my frame rate went in the shitter. Your cat told you to go to bed, so we are here. Got a lot of progress done in the mines in Fields of Mystery. How is 1.0 treating you?
Bones, do you have the bucket recipe?
Throwables with hit lag, thank you. Surely intended. We just got a little, ooh.
Thank you. I'm trying to
love
water
it, it's good.
Animals right now.
And you can like date everybody, can't you? We don't even have to choose anymore. We're truly living in 2026. Play the whole field. Also, there's so many cuties to choose from. How could you? Hi, Betalina. How you doing? How was your Wednesday? Ooh! Oh, I got a rare fish. It's a rare fish. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna bring it home, baby. Oh! I got an Azure Danio. Everybody come look at my fish. Receive it. Oh. How beautiful. Isn't it beautiful?
Hi.
Slap Liz in the face with this thing. Look at that beautiful.
Beautiful.
Put it in the bucket.
Put it in the bucket.
Azure Daniel. Finally.
Azure Daniel.
All right, get in there. We're chopping you up, baby. Max, craft them all. Craft them all. All right, that wasn't a particularly impressive amount of fish that it gave us, but okay, that's fine.
Rare and large are not the same modifier.
I suppose that's true. Well, I can leave some spoiled meat here in this inventory so we can make more lures if we want. Rare and large. It's not the same modifier. That's one to think about.
I think that specifically applies to me. I'm going to say that specifically applies to me.
We got any Icarus sickos in the raid? Any of y'all caught the deep soul illness that makes one play this game?
It's fascinating that we keep finding so many of them because genuinely this game sold 12 copies.
We've met all 12 of the active players of Icarus.
Somehow met all 12 of them.
Hi, Cheechin. How you doing? It's growing on me. It's growing on me.
I really think that's its biggest problem. Is it's 100% this game's biggest weakness is it has terrible onboarding.
Sloggy in the extreme.
Which means a lot of people bounce off. Which means word of mouth is weak. Which means it just doesn't get around as much. Something like The Forest. The Forest has a really solid first 5 hours. The ending of that game is kind of a drag. The late game of both of the Forest games, both Forest and Sons of the Forest, kind of blows, actually. But that game did really well because its first 5 hours are good.
Quick. Yeah.
Which means that streamers stream one stream of it and everyone goes, I want to play this too. Because the first stream of it looks good. And then a bunch of people play it. And so Forest spread a lot faster than this game.
Does not help that all the DLC together is $1 billion.
It is anyone checking the store page on this. They said, we don't really want to do a lot of like cosmetic stuff in game. We don't want like, you're roughing it in the wilderness. We don't want it to like look nice or whatever. Your buildings should have like the Mad Max rough survival vibe to them. We want you to be able to decorate them, but we want them to feel like, and the players were like, we would really love, even if it was a paid DLC, we would just really love some like nice stuff. And they're like, here's the homestead back. It adds a couple hundred pieces of furniture. It's stuff like picnic baskets and cutesy water tanks and a little stone classic well. It's all cosmetic stuff. It's also $16 US.
Ay caramba.
And also, many of these items are not cosmetic and, in fact, better than the base ones. So it's also pay to win. So they really didn't nail it with that.
They failed their assignment, yeah.
And that'll put people off your game. I think a couple of the DLCs in this game are worth close to their asking point. But at the end of the day, if I recommend Icarus to someone, I'm saying, get it on sale.
Yep.
Also, play with a sicko who owns all the DLC. Don't buy it yourself.
Weather event incoming. We got a storm. Normal storm. Rain.
Can do a little bit of damage.
I got a shit ton of fish now.
Oh no.
You can't sleep. It stinks, Alpepper.
Can't sleep. Ain't no way.
Forest gets repetitive
Bonnie,
so
you're gonna
fast,
love
does
this.
it? Cool.
We've upgraded the contact device.
Oh, nice.
Take a look at all those little details. Isn't it neat?
Yeah, all the doodads. Fuse panel, do not remove. No serviceable parts inside. Refer maintenance to a qualified technician.
All of our materials on planet, which means that we spent time, energy, and resources to make those notice stickers for ourselves.
High-level radio frequency energy area. No trespassing, we say to ourselves on an abandoned planet.
And genuinely, I think that's great. I think that's so funny. For what it's worth, I do not own the DLC. There's 2 of them I'm missing, and I'm waiting for them to go on sale because they're kind of expensive. I also have none of the cosmetic stuff. I don't own the Pets DLC. I don't own the Homestead DLC.
Your Majesty.
I'm, again,
we are being raided by Imri's Rise.
Imris is coming in. Hello, Imris. Tailor-made to Tailor Raid. Hello, friends. It's so good to see you. Hi, Imris. I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi, Arcanic. How you doing? Good to see you again. Hope y'all are doing good. We've got a mild weather event. You want to sleep through it?
We also have 10 minutes left of stream.
Oh, shit.
This game, I'm telling you, this game's, once you get into it.
Rough day. I feel ya. It's been a rough couple. But you had a great stream. That cancels it out. That's good. How is Icarus? Oh, that's hard to answer. It's growing on me, but I think that's a sign of my deteriorating mental health. But I'm kind of enjoying it. It is
It's for sickos.
It's for sickos, yeah. It's you're sick of all the quality of life stuff people keep trying to cram into your survival crafters, trying to shove a bunch of quality of life stuff down your throat. Well, good news. Boy howdy, I got good news for you. Yeah, it's growing on you or you're shrinking on it. Oh god. It's a grim thought.
I have never wanted to convince you that this game wasn't for sickos. I have just wanted to change the tag at the end of sickos from derogatory to affectionate. That has been my only goal.
It's like this. It's kind of like this. Alright, well. I'd rather be fishing.
Weather like this is great for
fishing.
Setting out on a 10-minute long adventure into the void. I'll be back.
Okay, go.
I have to complete this before the day is over.
Oh shit.
There's no timer on it, so if we like save and quit, that would be fine. But I'm gonna go see if I can at least get the cash before we have to stream.
Fish don't seem to bite as much in the extreme weather. Oh.
I genuinely do not know if weather and time of day have an impact on fish or not.
It really should. The more extreme the weather, the more the rarer the fish you should get.
I want to believe so. Or at the very least that there are certain rare fish that only spawn in specific weather patterns.
It's flashing angry. I'll go inside. Alright, stop yelling at me. Elden Ring has received a patch. My god, is it upon us? It's Tarnished Edition finally here. It's supposed to come out next week, right? Make sure your Elden Ring doesn't update to avoid breaking convergence. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
But surely when you did like a massive critical overhaul mod that you intended to make an entire stream series out of, when you started doing that is when you turned off automatic updates to keep Elden Ring safe, right? That's the first thing you do before modding a game is turn off automatic updates.
Well, now. How was I to know?
Because you've modded games before.
Whoop.
Funny, your favorite game is
properties
Minecraft.
updates. Wait until I launch the game. Yes, indeed. Let me just scroll up there. Elden Ring. Doesn't say it's got a patch waiting. Maybe it already done patched itself. Let's do properties, updates. Ooh. Wait until I launch the game. I'm gonna turn that on. heavens. That's the only time you went fishing in a storm. You got a bunch of detached jellyfish tentacles wrapped around your arm. That's fucked up. It's fucked up that happened to you. They can still sting you. Yeah, even if they're detached. Yeah, they're just like a completely separate, like, part. Like, not even part of the animal. It's just a totally different, like, colony of animals. It's awful.
You see where I am on the map, Bonnie?
Where are you at on the map?
I'm at N10.
Oh, you're way out there. What you doing
This
out
is
there?
where, if you look over in N12, that's where our current mission is. It did it to me again. It spawned it in the middle of nowhere. Up here is where my current base that I've been playing on is located. There's a lovely lake out here, and I actually built my entire base out over the top of the lake on stilts.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh
It's
my God, that's
a
perch.
gorgeous base.
Hollow Slayer, great sword. Another weapon with 3 seconds of on-demand iframes. That's delicious. Ludicrous.
I had a goofy idea for it where I wanted, you know, like in Japanese mansions, how they'll have surrounded on all sides by building, they'll have like the garden, the outdoor garden.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just got like a patio around the outside edge of it that connects to all the buildings. I did basically that, but instead of a garden, it's a open fishing pond.
Better fish caught. Bigger Azure, Daniel. Oh, hi, Azia. Games really need to stop updating from left field. Yep. When they're old, like Elden Ring, it's not even that old, but yeah. I guess we should have expected a patch soon, because there's Tarnished Edition coming out. So
this isn't a game doing a 5 gigabyte update without a warning and not adding any content. This is like an actual major update to the game. So
yeah, true.
It really doesn't. It has less to do with age, in my opinion, and a lot more to do with: are you adding content, or are you just releasing updates for no reason?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it's not coming with patch notes, do not waste my time with it, especially if the game is more than like 5 or 6 years old. But
turns 10 years old in October. Feel old yet? This is Elden Ring now. I did think we were gonna get some balance updates well before now. Like, we've been in a fucking situation since the last big update post DLC. Amazing how time flies.
yeah, Elden Ring's old enough to drink now. Okay, well, that was a funny thing to get from the cash reward.
What'd you get?
3 stacks of roast squash, 3 seared mushrooms, 20 cooked meat, and 9 gamey meat.
Huh. Mission complete. Legacy of Kain is 27. Soul Reaver is 27. Oh my god. Oh.
That's not even the first game in the series.
No, it isn't. Oof.
Icarus turns 30 this year.
Now, Skyrim, we can definitely call out for, like, updating their game right before some big mod comes out.
If there's a Skyrim update, it is almost guaranteedly them attempting to change their stupid online store to find a new way to monetize it.
Yep.
It is not content, it's not quality ad.
KOTOR is 21. It's insane. There's a lunar eclipse. Oh, on the full moon? Oh, wonderful. Wait. Do lunar eclipses always happen on the full moon? Like, by necessity?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
It seems
Which one's
obvious to me
lunar?
now
Is
that I
that the
think
moon
about it, but
blocking the
like,
sun?
aren't they always? By necessity? I'm not a astronomy nerd, but I think maybe they always are. So yeah, on a full moon? Full eclipse in the continental US and South America. Nice. Not that full lunar eclipses are all that exciting, but like to look at, I mean.
Pong is almost old enough to be a U.S. senator.
Holy Jesus.
That's scary.
Pong is 54. Jesus Christ. You wanna see. Yeah, it's the sturgeon moon. Speaking of fishing, it's the sturgeon moon. Tells you that blood moon drops are good for farming rare drops. Exactly. Blood moons are good for farming rare drops, rather. Yeah. It's perfect.
Moon passing directly behind the Earth. So that would mean that it would have to be... Man, 3 dimensions is hard.
Yeah. So
It's got to be on the
one.
opposite side of the Earth. And if it's on the opposite side of the Earth, from where you're looking at the Earth from the sun, then
Carry the one.
Then it would be catching all the light from, because the Earth wouldn't be blocking it, because it would be, so it'd have to be full.
Was the pickaxe. Oh,
It would
over
definitely
here in
be
the
Bonnie,
forge.
because she has no idea where it is.
Platinum pickaxe, hell yeah.
I immediately right-click deleted my old pickaxe. I was gone
Yeah.
instantaneously. I was using stone.
Yeah,
like
same.
A peasant.
Pathetic.
Again, normally the first thing I do landing in a new world is immediately make steel tools. I didn't have steel yet because I wasn't level 20. I could have upgraded to iron, but in my heart I was like,
Sick.
we'll have steel soon. I don't need iron.
27 megahertz. Hello, welcome in. It is now, sadly, 5:04 a.m., friends. Time is upon us. Do you have anything you need to send off on a spaceship so you can take it home? If so,
Nope.
now's the time to do it.
Give me a look at your inventory. How's the durability look on your armor?
Well, let's see. Really good.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty durable.
Like
You should
70%.
be good to use that. I say we just leave you in that until it gives us the paper doll.
The warnings, yeah. I took a lot of
Yeah.
damage this stream too, so
Yeah,
for like a fair
you got-
amount, I would say.
You've been clobbered a few times.
So I
We've
think it's
been in a
probably
lot of
pretty... Whoa!
fights, so
Bones! Traitorous Bones, show yourself.
It's hell. Pepper wants you to drown your sorrows. Your
You gotta,
worship.
you gotta keep going until you go to work.
the rate Bones is going. That armor may actually last until we can actually repair it in this world. We're not that far off anymore.
Oh, come on. You're fucking destroying this house. Let's stop.
I love the hitboxing on those things.
You're destroying this poor thing. Here, Bones, let me help you. You got a little something on your, let me just get that.
In his elbow.
There you go. All right.
Through the elbow. It's in the bone.
Get to 69 straight Bonnie streams, and it's a blood moon. Yeah. Explain that, atheists. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, hell pepper. Begins at 9:20 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. Okay.
Also, because of where Mara lives, he probably will not be able to see it.
Fiddlesticks.
I bet you if we have an eclipse, I don't know. I mean, the moon is kind of big.
The moon's kind of
It's
big.
like maybe it'll be visible also there. I don't.
What fucks me up is how far out it is.
Yeah.
You actually look at the like diagram. You're like, wait, I thought it was like
Here you go, Bonnie.
way closer. What was this? Seared mushrooms and roast squash. Beautiful. Thank you. A bento box.
Foods. A little bento box for you. I'm gonna, I think,
Thank you.
toss the spare meats in here.
I thought that said I thought it said sacred mushroom, but it's seared mushroom. It's a seared mushroom modifier.
Here, bones. I got a stack for you too.
Robust squash
They're
immediately
here in the
had
house.
a Space Station 13 flashback, is it? The moon is at least 2 feet away from the closest Denny's at any given time. I used to have a little app that would show like the moon's like, you know, the moon phase and all things, all the things like that. But it would also give you a real-time readout of its distance from the Earth. And I kind of like thought like, oh, we're orbiting, you know, so the moon's probably just kind of at this constant distance. But no, that motherfucker like zooms in and out closer and further away in like a really like, and then you're staring at this app and it's like the moon just got like 100 meters closer to me in a second or something. And you're like,
Yeah.
I don't like to think of a rock that big coming at me that fast. I know it's stable, or it
When
has been
things
so
are-
far.
Well,
you know?
The moon's orbit is unstable.
Right.
It'll break free eventually, but it's unstable on a cosmic scale. So it's like we know roughly when the moon will break free, and it's not like Tuesday. It's like a million years from now.
Right. So I don't gotta worry about it all that much. Yeah, I know. Like
But
I
it
do
is
about supermoons, but like actually
unnerving.
conceiving of it, like looking at the number of like, oh, the moon's
Yeah.
hurtling towards us at an incredibly fast rate. I assume it'll stop. It has before, I presume. Like, what if it doesn't?
So, because
Told you where the moon was. The sun
when
is the
things
sun.
don't have
You can see where it is.
friction, when things don't got friction, and when they're thrown into space by a really big explosion, the biggest explosion, the Big Bang, they tend to go really fast for a very long time. And when things go really fast, they tend to deform slightly, especially large things. So most astral bodies are a little egg-shaped.
Ellipsoids.
Very rare for them to be perfect spheres.
Sounds like a slur.
Yes. Which means that a lot of orbits are therefore rarely perfect circular orbits. They're usually elliptical orbits. Which produces the fun knowledge that Pluto is only sometimes the 9th from the sun out of the original 9. It actually crosses within Neptune's orbit occasionally. It's sometimes closer to us than Neptune.
Half Terra,
Or
half
closer to the
Gaia.
sun than
Ooh.
Neptune.
Yeah, let's watch the old Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask commercials. Calm down. Non-existential crisis-inducing commercials. All right.
That almost hit me.
Yeah. But...
Bones was waiting for a moving target to pass in front of the window, and I was the loser that passed. All right, well, before the house comes crumbling down around our fucking heads, I'm gonna log out.
There's no way.
I have done the work I needed to do here.
Boot and bones. Lord have mercy. What a stream. Oh, that was a good time though. A theorized protoplanet that was about the size of Mars that slammed into Earth. The ejected material of Earth and Theia became Luna. Yeah, this is what I've heard, I think. 20 years out of 248. The last crossover happened in 1999. Oh! Besitos, Asia. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Let me get that shout out for Naughty Liz. If you haven't followed Liz, please rectify that immediately. Liz, what are you doing for the rest of the week?
I am going to try to stream on Friday. And if possible, I'm going to try to make it Command and Conquer.
Okay.
A game that I've always, as an old RTS fan growing up, I always wanted to play, but never got around to.
Do it.
And there's a super collection on Steam that's got like all the like recordings and like deleted scenes and like outtakes and stuff from all the FMVs.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like several hours of additional FMV footage.
That's perfect.
So I think that's it's one of the Tim Curry things when people think about him, especially when it comes to games. They think about his iconic space line. So I would like to see that given the recent news.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like a good plan. Thank you, Mademoiselle Mania. It was a pleasure hanging out. Thank you, Eddie Ooze. Thank you, Azia. R.I.P. to Tim Curry, for real. Yeah. Space. Bones, what you got going on for the rest of the week?
I'll look in the conscience and cry.
Yeah, fair. So look forward to that. You probably don't have to follow Bones unless Bones randomly decides to start streaming.
Everyone follow Bones. If Bones hits 10,000 followers on Twitch, he's forced to stream. It's the law.
That's right. Bones did stream once upon a time. Got to get back on that horse. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, went to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. That's right.
Tonight
what was I going to say? Yeah, tonight was delightful. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, we are over this way. You can hang out with these lovely folks. You can hang out with me. You can also play the mud that I created in Discord if you'd like to fight my monsters and explore my dungeon and loot my treasures and all that stuff. You can also, we've got a stoat, which is a mirror of that in case you have to use that. And you can follow me on the socials over here. Will be missed. It's true. Hi, Jessica. Yeah, we're wrapping it up. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off real quick. I, meanwhile, will be back tomorrow night at, oops, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. There we go. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow night at 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot, assuming nothing goes wrong on the route. Oh, Lord. And we'll be doing either Abiotic or Elden Ring, probably, I think. I guess we'll see. Unless we come up with something better to do. Either way, it'll be a fun time.
Something better? You mean like more
Icarus? Like Icarus? Only fishing stream. Let's swing in. Who haven't we seen in a bit?
A few people on.
Let's see some friends.
My list feels busy tonight. I don't know how yours feels.
Yeah, I have a fair number of folks out there.
Yeah.
We just take everybody to the Muscle Girl Cafe, of course.
Wednesday at 3 a.m. 5 a.m. for you. Crazy hours. Oh, I guess I do follow a lot of. Actually, looking at my list, I follow a lot of Australians. I know exactly why my list.
It's all
like
Australians and Kiwis.
All Australians
far as the eye
Kiwis.
can see.
Liz is sickerous about Icarus. It's true. I have a problem. Did I break 350 hours? Oh, I haven't yet. I'm safe. Okay.
You're safe.
I'm gonna
You're
play
fine.
Fields of Mystery.
Yeah, you got to cut yourself off then.
I'm playing Fields of Mystery at a night so that I don't hit 350.
Let me check this person real quick.
I do appear to have an update for Elden Ring.
Oh shit.
If you're doing a mod, you might want to turn it off. I know you were checking out Convergence.
Mm-hmm.
Let's drop in on Dead Sun, I think. I always like to see what Dead Sun is up to. Dead Sun is just playing okay, Dead Sun's just playing Fortnite. Okay. For Dead Sun is often developing some cool stuff and does really cool stuff in an Unreal. Is an Unreal VTuber. And is definitely worth a follow just to see if only to see the really cool stuff that Dead Sun's put together over there. Raid Dead Sun Prime.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing
Icarus
to raid
about
Dead Sun
it. You got
Prime.
the Icarus. The honkus of the bonkus.
Wackus bonkus.
An Unreal streamer, no pun intended. It's true. Yikey. Shmoo says yikey to Unreal streamer. Oh, different
Shmoo
strokes for
reacts
different
poorly
folks.
to Unreal Engine is the thing.
Anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you on the flip side. Good night. Besitos.
Besitos.
Good night, Autumn. Good night, Liz. Good night, Azia. Good night, Bones.
Besitos,
Good night, Kaz.
Mwah.
Good night, Unnatural 20. Good night, Mania.
Icarus running in the same engine that Dead Sun Prime's streams run in. That's gotta count for something.
Think about it.
Proof it's a good game.
More data required. I guess we'll have to do it again.
Oh, darn. We'll need another 10 Icarus streams.
I'm not sold on it yet.
Yeah. We gotta
Good
next
night,
week
Doc.
for sure.
Be
We gotta
beautiful
sell
and
her.
strange. That's right.
Go Baba Doc.
It's a
Besitos, chat.
survival craft.